Okay. Let's do this. Let me get a chat. So, I wasn't up in time for all of the game earlier. I saw some of Gen G T1. I saw map 3. Is it worth watching? I mean, what I saw from them, I wasn't necessarily that impressed.
Topics, each of them will contain 3 sentences, 3 statements. 2 of them are going to be true. 1 of them is going to be a lie. You can choose.
This
if
is
you
Is
want
this much
to
more? Not really.
pair up,
Look who it
or
is.
if you want to compete against each other.
Are we competing
Selling our winger.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
off no
Nick.
acid as a teammate.
Thanks
I
for
think
the
Your
20
chances
months.
of winning are better
There's gonna be
without
another
me.
3-0, you
I've heard
think?
in the
Hold on,
past
let me...
that I make this a little bit too difficult. I didn't go that niche this time around.
Okay.
So, you know, if you look at that screen, you see the 3 topics that we have. Maps, agents, or
Gen G T1 was disappointing. Yeah, T1 not looking great.
For agents.
Okay, agents, please. So our 3
Not looking great here for Gen G. Little quick 3-0. I mean, this Lotus shit. I mean, especially on attack side as well. Like, attack side. With this comp. We lose 13-2. Holy shit. And then Icebox, okay, was close. But again, we're playing a pretty wild comp. Again, no Killjoy. Playing the chamber. I don't know about this in general. I feel like if this is what they're trying to cook up, like, for Shanghai, I don't, like, why even show it in this game? Like, if this is what you've been cooking up, I mean, maybe you just go back on this. I mean, Lotus was their best map. Yeah, okay, they got destroyed by Paper Rex. But Jesus, what the fuck? And then I did watch Bind, and honestly, I wasn't that impressed with either team on Bind, to be honest. You know, I thought it looked a bit scrappy, a bit kind of just like, oh, nice aim, Karen. Oh, Gen G lose. Like, I wasn't that impressed with this either. You know, from what I watched, and I watched most of this, so yeah, that's tough. And then the China game, I caught bits and bobs of the China game, particularly the first kind of map. I watched some of the first map. And DRG, I mean, I didn't see this map, to be fair, so fuck knows what happened here. Absolutely fuck knows what happened here. I didn't see this one. But EDG end up winning, so God knows what's happening to EDG's Ascent. Maybe I'll have to check this one out and see what's going on. Because DRG, I know who DRG are. I know who they are. And they're not very good. Really, DRG qualifying, I think, is more of an indictment of where the rest of the Chinese league is. To be honest. Am I buying the Wolves Classic? Yeah, so in between some of the maps, so yeah, we'll do it in between the maps, I guess. In between the maps, we'll do a little recording of, I'm going to rank. In fact, is there a tier list of the China ones? If there isn't, I challenge anyone in the chat to make it. To make a little tier list for the Chinese ones for me. Because I don't have time to do it. And I don't even know how to do it. But I would be greatly appreciative if you did. Oh, Sliggy did one? Okay, so there must be one then. Let's take a look. Search China ETT skins. China not included. Anyone see it? The first one? No, that's just the teams. Unlucky. Read chat. There isn't one with the skins. Oh, he just paused it on every skin and rated it. Lazy. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I kind of want to see where my VCT skin was, though. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at my...
Yeah, I'm gonna say one's a lie because I feel like even the duelist, like Mini Boo and stuff like that, has played like, yeah.
Okay, so number
I'm
one and
saying
number
I'm saying
three.
one is a lie.
Well, now that we
Hello, I like money.
Marcus Migulich with the $5. How do you feel about Fnatic FUT? I'm feeling good about FUT. I think FUT will win. Let me do a map veto. Yeah, I'm feeling good about FUT. I think they're doing pretty well in general. I think they're good. I think they're better than FUT. Okay, so we got Fnatic, FUT, best of 5. Don't forget, Fnatic will ban Sunset. FUT Esports will ban Breeze there. I mean, banning Breeze against Fnatic makes some sense anyway. And then Fnatic will pick... What would you pick against FUT? Not Ascent. Probably not Icebox. Probably Lotus, I guess. It has to be Lotus, right? FUT will pick... Could be Ascent. Could be Sunset, could be Icebox. Maybe they just stick with old trusty Icebox, what they've won before. Yesterday, feeling good about that map, perhaps. Fnatic then pick Bind. FUT then pick Split, and Ascent is map 5.
Roster staying
Okay,
together
there you
after
go.
everything that they went through last year, meaning that
There's a
some
command
of
to
them
tell
that
what's the
spent those
story
best of
behind the
five
name TMV.
led
There really
with
isn't an
winning
interesting name
trophies, getting those
behind
titles for
TMV. It's
EMEA,
just
right?
literally...
So they have a lot of experience, and
I
we
just
talked
thought
about
it
we feel
explained
like
what I
have
wanted to do pretty
a
well.
lot of homework
You know,
to do,
it's
but
just good
actually
branding.
do it all in
You
the
know?
end. Fnatic has to be on top. On the side of FUT, on the other hand, the last best of 5 that they played was another lower bracket final, and they didn't manage to scrap a single map against Team Liquid last year.
So speaking of kind of like the ebbs and flows and the upward trajectory, I think Fnatic is one of those teams where they had really big expectations coming into the year.
Am I getting French ads? You know, I was
They
getting a French
fail
ad yesterday as well.
expectations. They have time off during Madrid where they can really refocus for Split 1. They come in 3-3.
It is good
narrowly
branding,
clinched
although
playoffs
inherently
because of the
sexist.
tiebreaker situation.
Well, sorry,
now they're
kid.
here in the lowers, and it's kind of like you never really know what version of Fnatic you're going to get, and they have such high expectations that you're hoping that they're going to do better, whereas FUT, they get CNET in, and they have a really not great kickoff, but this season they've looked so good. They were 4-1 in maps.
It was an ad with birds? Yeah,
in
mine was as
matches,
well.
And their only loss was
Okay,
like
good.
a 1-2,
We're getting the same French
loss to
ads.
Vitality, so they're looking really good with an upward trajectory. And the only time that they really don't look good was, like, for example, yesterday when CNED was,
Fuck
or
is
2
this?
days ago when CNED wasn't really able to get anything going. I think that's going to be something that they need to work on to make sure that he's able to play his best. And
What's
if-
the game
if that's
later?
case,
It's
then
Lev
I
versus
feel like
G2.
This could be one of the times that FUT is able
I'm
to
feeling,
knock off.
I'm feeling Lev in that.
argue here though for
Am I?
Fnatic's case that
I have doubts
they
about
may or
Lev.
may not have had a tougher strength of schedule.
That, I mean, I feel like FUT's strength of schedule, FUT's schedule is harder, I feel, than Fnatic's. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. It's like one of those things where it's like, well, you've got, what, Heretics, Na'Vi, and FUT against you, but then on the other side, like, Fnatic had the Koi, Giants, Gentlemaids, like...
Yeah, I think
You
it's
can't
even.
make that argument.
yeah. It's even though, but I think that the entirety of the year is going to be about surprises. They're not going to end up coming. Everybody has to adapt to this.
That
new
Lev
schedule.
G2 game
I
will
do
have
think
crazy
that,
swings after
on
every
that
timeout.
regard, Fnatic has been a team from
That
Kenya
Lev
that has had the
G2
most
game.
stressful schedule 2
I don't
years
know.
in a row
I
now,
feel
right?
like I would favor Lev,
you
but
know, after missing
I
out on
wouldn't be
Madrid,
shocked
think
if
that
G2 won.
If they didn't get that experience, then
I mean, they should have beat 100 Thieves, really, if we're being honest, right?
You said this
Like,
morning.
they probably should have beat 100 Thieves.
As well. Both
thought I
came
wasn't
in,
gonna
it's
say it
like, you got
live?
your That's great for you. Let's talk about what we've seen, though, from both of those teams.
Yeah.
FUT, obviously, a team which has been not shy about switching things out when they didn't work out on specific maps. Like, oh, this composition, what, just throw it out of the window. Let's try something completely
Hello, Elevated
different,
Speaks.
completely new. Sometimes it works out. sometimes not
Are you
so much, but
excited
it did
for
result in us
Shanghai?
seeing them coming out with a
It's
lot of
finally coming to an end. Also, I will be
exactly.
able to watch the grand
kinda-
final tomorrow because
I have
as
mixed
long
feelings
as
about
the
this, right?
Americas
For
lower
changing the
final
compositions
isn't
a lot, I love
fucking
the fact that,
5
first of all,
long
for
maps,
Fnatic
which
to
hopefully it
explore
isn't,
something different,
then we
because I
should be
think
good for
it's
that.
looked very good, and it
And
shows
then,
the growth of the team also in the
So
adaptation.
yeah, I should be able to be up for the
On the
grand
side of
final
FUT,
tomorrow morning.
Again, mixed feelings. Yes, you change the
And
compositions.
I'll watch
a
all 3
lot,
grand
and most
finals.
of the
We'll
times
learn.
when
I'll
they
also
lose with the
we'll
composition,
tune
they're
into
like,
the
okay, this is
China
done
one as
for,
well
we
during the
cannot stretch
breaks
the
in
scum any longer. Let's
Pacific.
just grab a new one.
Caveat to that though is that since I guess
I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna finish that VOD that I didn't finish before. This breeze map. I was like halfway through it.
新锐的，其实之前在赛前评论区的时候，我们也有
I'm
聊
gonna
到
finish
过这
this
个
first. Just
出
do
来
some work
那
whilst
这
I'm
样其
in.
实我觉得你在 A 点抢起这个新
Yeah,
锐
we
意
were
义就没有
about
那么
here.
大了，不如你去跟可能啊这分
So EG
看
were
看现在
5-1
分真的
up.
还是蛮多的，可以不用打得很冒险。Life 这分也停止了自
Tell
己
me when
前
it
进的
starts.
动作，
Like when it
还
actually
是想要
starts.
出来看。
他还是要出来看的，因为
因为中路没有放人啊。
这个阵容里面单先锋的阿阳，如果要把他每一个技能很早期的就交出去，那可太亏了。
I think first team seeds will choose T1 or DRG. Like you're not getting this right. You have it's of the teams that make the playoffs. That T1 and DRG will not
手
be
对枪
making playoffs. They will not be a choice. The choices will be teams like
想传的还是能走的。
Fnatic.
Life 有点犹豫，而且这个时候的控制角度
They'll be like, do you want Fnatic,
几
FUT,
乎你看到一瞬间就快爆了。
Lev?
啊 ，Life 倒地之后，中路其实是比较丧失信息的。阿阳想要补到
Or
中路来，
Gen G
但管道也需要看啊，所以现在
Like
阿阳
that's-
陷入
that'll
了
be
一个
like the
尴尬的境地
choice.
他只能选择往后退，退到自己家里。
就他首先
And
不
you'll
死
probably
死
pick-
那西西人就没了。
对，其次他要守住家里这一侧，
对
一旦
I don't
家里
even
被
know.
入侵，两边都有被偷背身的风
OK，
险。
他
但这
放弃了中路
波选择去支援 B A 点，
A
可能要
点就放生了
遭中啊。
，A 点放生，兄弟们自己各自安好。我们
I
两
made a
个
tier list. How can I share it? I mean, don't you just get the
中
link?
路被断了，但是 B 点好像第一时间守住，留一手，
留一脚
力打了一个半，
Walking
相当于还在
side?
地上。
Yeah, we
留
don't
一手
need
能
that.
不能再打一个又打一个暴走器已经在他边上，刘一手已经做到他能做的所有13秒，又是极限的时间，滴滴技能在线神奇的一剑爪，刘一手被他残血，但是刘一手
Oh
半截东
dear,
西5秒
FBX.
，no
来不及
time。
了，
I mean,
哇，这
EDG.
波太尴。
Oh, here it is. Oh, they banned Lotus. Oh, okay. Fnatic picked Icebox. FUT picked Bind. What? Do they know who's been playing with who? That's a weird veto.
Game plan where he's able to move around and take a lot of isolated duels. That's where he's going to be able to perform his best.
Yeah, exactly. And thinking about Icebox as the first map, you know, a map that has been so important for Fnatic in the past, especially after what happened with FUT yesterday and how
Nice.
they had a very
Nice,
very
whoever
easy
made this.
time,
Nice.
against KC when they, you know, they brought out the, as I said, the Sova and the Reyna. Probably Fnatic want to see if, again, this is the kind of map that we're definitely going to see internationally, and they need to check if it's actually ready. And if FUT, this is the map where they play the most simplistic comp, they might have already a read onto what they want to do against them.
Which one do you think's the best? A lot of people, I think, like the BLG one.
Focus on is making sure that they have a really good game plan going into this. They look like they know exactly what's happening from the other team.
I'm a
they
fan
can
of this,
execute
but
everything
I just
well,
like purple
but
and
when
gold.
They don't have like a really good idea. So for example, when
The
they
Wolves
think
one
it's
actually
not
alongside the
side
others,
from
like, it doesn't
behind,
look too
and
good.
they're running into his trap
But,
wires,
I
all
mean,
these
too
things,
bad.
he can't get anything going. Dirk is not going to look.
The red and black
And
ones are just so
Dirk is
tough,
kind
aren't
of
they?
like on the
Because,
flip
like,
side of FUT, we have seen
everyone
it there.
has red and
Dirk
black.
needs to be able to get something.
All this
going
has told
on,
me is don't have your
Fnatic.
colors be red and black.
If they're just running into, you know,
Which
all
normally
these
I would say, like,
setups and
football
things that they're not
kits,
really
we need more red and black.
Um,
Right? Like, football kits, give me red and black.
then it's
Right?
not gonna
AC
look good.
Milan,
It's
one of the best
it looks
kits in
like
the
he
world.
doesn't really know when and where to move in a lot of situations.
Yeah, we've come so far with this map. It's kind of surprising that this far in this lower bracket final, we're not seeing a Gecko. We see one of the Sages, Fnatic, you know, playing a very, very traditional, not even having those flashes to work with. It's going to be very, very interesting, but they have a lot of ways to control, especially starting on the defense. I want to see that explosive side from FUT because
Prediction, I'm going to say 3-1
is a
FUT.
factor player.
Yes, indeed. Let's see just how cracked it will be on Icebox. Map number 1 in this best of 5 series in the lower bracket final between Fnatic and FUT. And for all the action, we're going to send it over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Zoe, and our analyst desk. Here we go. Icebox, first map, Tom. Do you think that we're going to see FUT finding a few cracks in their opponent?
You never know. I'm actually
Do I stand up for
surprised
Icebox?
that
I think I do.
first, just because of how good FUT have been. And more importantly, they get to choose a side. Their attack sides on this map have been utterly ridiculous. You're talking about a 10-2 versus KC, a 9-3 versus BBL. That's where they get to start
Do I
this
want the
map
call?
off on the front foot.
It's up to the people, I guess.
There we go. We'll have a few of those as the day goes on. Potentially 5 maps for us. We're guaranteed Icebox, Bind, and Breeze. And let's get into the first map with a few seconds before those barriers go up. And FUT show us this attack side that previously in this season has found so much value for them. Fnatic will have a task.
Let elevated
deal
speed.
with these guys.
Hold on, let me. Well, I'll wait till the second round.
Already up on
Pistol
top of
rounds
two,
tend
looking
to be
for some
important.
fights, but they don't get any there. It's back towards the B side. Alphayer, the defender over there.
Okay, a little best of 5.
Perhaps put out. This could be an interesting one, as Alpha's pretty isolated. I don't imagine he's going to be scrapping with them.
No, he doesn't have any denial either.
Just a straight
Not
B
much
hit.
utility to play with as he's
Spike
gone
already
for
going down.
that Sheriff, just hoping to try and find the fights, and obviously not having that Sage, it can be a little bit more difficult for the side of FUT. For now, at least.
Oh.
We're going to get the battle on site, as you pointed out. They've got that lurk coming in from behind, but it is very far behind. And I'll be honest with you, it may not even be needed.
It's definitely not looking like it will be. A few kills need to come in for Fnatic before you're even going to be worried about Yedajay's flank. He's miles away still, making his way down the hall. Leo doesn't know
But they
what's
retreat
about
now,
to
so
happen.
they got out.
Lining up his dart as we speak, and well, the backstab is eventually going to come through. A little bit labored, but he got there, and now with the nano down, there should be no way to get this diffused.
Okay,
Big
Durka
fight
gave it a
despite
good try.
kills from Durka. He can't take them all down. Yedajay's
But a good
flank
start,
played
a
bigger
bit
role than I
easy there.
expected.
Again,
Yeah,
I don't love the
it was more so
passive.
because Durka just managed to get multiple kills right at the end, even though he
passive
had a player behind
Sheriff.
him, just tried to ignore the rest, but again, it's just the start from FUT, getting into the site,
On
getting into
B,
the afterpart,
personally, like
and
our
there's gonna be a
Killjoy
lot of
passive
Fnatic
B
gonna
Sheriff,
try and
that's
stop. Like, have
not
that
really
denial,
one for me,
especially on
but
the B site. And you know that FUT are going to attempt to be nice and aggressive when it comes to that B site, like taking further control. We
Oh,
saw it
the-
with the pot flashes coming out of
the
cracks.
early outlaw,
That's
but
something
the-
that they're going to
the
have to be
full shield
wary
team?
of. And it's something that I don't think can work for every team, but can work for FUT. Because even if Cena doesn't have the entry frag under his belt, they have so much depth in individual firepower that they may find it anyway.
Yeah, no player I'm going to look at for that kind of role than Krax picking up
Okay, they
pieces.
destroy the
Obviously,
turret,
they
so
have
they
a deep
know.
roster and almost anyone can step it up, but Krax has got to be my favorite KO in the league.
Right now, I think Mr. Fallen might actually be the highest rated player in playoffs.
Really?
Yeah, the guy has been on an absolute tear. And the thing is, they've got so many players up there. It is mostly Turkish, but he had a fantastic performance in their matchup yesterday. For now, though,
Okay, they've
Dirk
seen
is
that outlaw.
invested into that outlaw in
I've
an
got
attempt
one
to
kill.
do some damage. A single kill, it's not bad, but he's definitely going to want more than that, especially
See, I
because
don't
believe
love
a
it
lot
as
of
much
this will
on
be down
defense
to how
side.
close he is to the Blade Storm. A couple more kills, and he'll have it online.
And you just look at that HP as well. The only player that can tank a shot at the outlaw is Yedajay. So if the rest of the squad can bait them into open fights, I don't know how Alpha gets away with
losable.
that. And then
Oh, Cena
Durka
gets
lands the
two.
shots, I believe, 2 onto Yedajay. Cenet's doing his best to recover this round, and it looks like he's got it in the bag. 18 health on Durka. The damage has been done, and the Blade Storm farmed up just 1 orb away. And Durka's not stopping yet. He'll grab his orb.
Holy, that was close.
Almost got the extra kill, but look, however you want to look at this round, it's tough to call it a win for FUT. That's a lot of damage done by Fnatic.
Okay,
Yeah,
and they
it
didn't
was
even have the
definitely
light
worth
shields there.
investing into the outlaw. He has that Blade Storm now. He was able to get 3 kills and then go down, and that's enough to make sure that ultimate's available. This was the exact idea from Fnatic. Do damage, get the ult, and that's exactly what they've done. Plus, well, 4 players going down is just a little bit absurd. Now you look at what's on the other side. Okay, Cenet's going to have that 1 rifle. Yedajay is going to have his own go at playing the outlaw, but that will
So
mean
not
if
a great
they
buy
don't
for
win this
FUT,
round,
just
they'll
the
have
1
some
rifle.
serious vulnerabilities for the next.
All B hits thus far.
Moving towards the B side as well. We've seen Yedajay left on these lurks. I do like it, especially with the turret in play. If it tags up an A player, he can get a free kill onto them. Lurking around mid, catching the angles, but it's a fairly typical play towards this B site. Your recon's in, your dash from CNED. He's got the off angle now to secure the plant. Although they're pushed back by a little bit of utility, with the wall going down, there's not really a chance to re-aggress for a little while. That's going to buy time for Fnatic to start their rotates and gain a little bit of
Just gonna
control
full
themselves.
weight it up.
That's the scary thing with Durka.
It's gonna wait for a tap here. We're gonna probably wait, maybe even for KO knife again.
Even that screen is not necessarily going to give you the space that you desire. He has gone a little bit early though.
I thought he'd wait for
But we're just waiting for that. In fact, no, not early. He's
So
just
they
going
don't
forward,
realize.
running it down. He's going to face into almost the entirety of the squad. I guess it keeps the information in their favor, but he needs to land something here. And it was almost a complete solo fight there.
Well, they didn't have any information on A, right? He had
Do
to
they
go.
still
Someone
pause?
had
They're
to go
still,
to find the
still
info,
waiting
but
for this KO
what a
knife.
costly way to
Finally
secure
got it back.
Dirk it down, Bladestorm out of the round, damage done, sure. Crack, CNED, Ada Captain have all been tagged very low. The spams on the way through will cause some problems, potentially. Ada Captain, though, gets ahead of it.
Flash miss.
Flash not landing, Poster, Chronicle, Alpha, Leo, everybody's here. And everybody's fragging, leaving FUT with just Yedege, an outlaw with a shot already fired. Only one bullet left to ride down that barrel, and for Fnatic, they're biding their time as well. I'm just going to approach this together. They've got him boxed in, more or less. He could have perhaps faded away, but after that one shot gives him...
Okay, well played by Fnatic.
He's only got the classic.
Patient.
One round for Fnatic on the board. A few players surviving, but they've got close to being much more costly.
Yeah, I think the only thing that worries me a bit is just, I guess Yedege is just going to have to play with a pistol into this next round, which...
Yeah, one player.
I guess with him being on the lurk a lot of the time, it isn't the end of the world. Like, it won't be the worst case, but... Oh, I guess not, actually. We're going to juggle some weaponry around, get him a Bulldog instead, and... does leave him...
Okay, we've got 2 light shields, but 3 full.
Again, it's not really the end of the world. A decent resurgence already from Fnatic, getting that 3rd round onto the board, of course, in
Does Elevate want to call?
the match versus Heretics. They managed
You gotta
to
message me if you
do
do.
one of the maps and still not take it over the line, so
Or just start the call.
see if they can get themselves off of the races here. Because as I said,
I wonder if that
this
guy
is
who
kind of
does
map
the
where
chant
FUT
must
normally
know,
impeccable.
right? He must know that the
You
chant.
mentioned about those weaknesses,
People don't like
perhaps
the chant.
Maybe Yedege would be on a pistol. He's managed to get a Bulldog out of this with light shields. And tucked himself in to a corner that might be left unchecked by Fnatic. It depends if they continue on this aggression. A side is left completely.
Why do you
open
sound
for
so
a
much
retake.
more alive watching EMEA? Again, how is this such a foreign concept to you people that working at 4 p.m. or like, you know, especially for someone who gets up at 11.
Decision has to be made, but FUT are dragging their players back.
How is this a foreign concept to you that maybe at 4 a.m. in the morning I won't be my most alive after streaming for 6 hours?
I believe it's going to have an angle on him.
no, maybe not. No, he's going to be able to walk all the way past. Timing here now becomes
Like, yeah, no
everything.
shit.
The rest of the players are fully rotated. Alpha's going to kick things off already. And Durka is slowly making his way up behind. That's Yedege completely gone. They need to turn and fight. They need to clear this man, and they have other problems. It's now left all on to CNED.
Didn't get the spike down though, so this should
He's
be
been
pretty much
fantastic,
done.
and for that matter, Fnatic aren't giving him anything. All
Did I brush my
sitting
teeth?
back,
I have brushed my
waiting
teeth today,
for him
yes.
to eventually go for that spike. And the second he taps it, you have to assume he'll be dead.
I mean, I don't think the Nano will be the one to do it. There's no shocks left, but just a clean shot from Alfier would have finished him. But CNED gets ahead of it.
Okay, nice try by Mr. Ned. Hello, Mr. Speaks.
Tied up, nice even game early
Mr.
on.
Ned.
Fnatic played some risks, leaving a lot
Right, I'm gonna need an elevated volume
The real
check.
problem here for FUT, the fact that Yedege's turret is not catching that
Testing.
flank, that Dirk is able to
1,
walk up
2,
completely
3.
all there on the
F,
side. You
N,
can see
C.
that they're focused forward. Oh,
Ooh,
the fact that you had a snake bite as
E.
well with the shock dart.
Nice, boys.
It's also interesting to think where he may have placed his alarm ball, because he
How's
ended up
that?
in that round. So maybe would have placed it
That
just
was
outside A,
probably
they would
not
have
what they
flagged.
wanted to hear,
It's
but
a piece of utility that was missing. We'll never really know. Might have just been
it was good
used
enough.
instead. Now, not a whole lot in this round, but the Blade Storm for
How are you
CNED
feeling about
could still
Shanghai?
cause
You
problems.
excited?
I am excited.
Seems like Durka's going to play that a little bit more
As
aggressive.
I've learned,
Try and spot someone over the
I'm a
top.
little bit burnt out of watching games,
His second Blade
but
Storm.
once we have
First one
a
not
week
having mass
off,
effect.
Yeah.
I will be like, where's the games to watch? What am I supposed to do
Yes,
with my
that I very much will feel the same. I think.
The intention is clear.
After a week of no games, I'll be like, let's fucking go, let's do this.
Yeah. I'm excited to do my top 10 players, and I'm excited for Cosmic Divide to do our power rankings for the teams.
Okay.
50, in fact. Those
Why?
shares
Why?
will
You
be
got some
smiling
hot
at that.
takes?
And in fact, it's
No, I'm just
out.
excited.
Wow.
I
Doesn't
like
even
doing
matter.
that
Body
stuff.
shot not
It's fun.
connected. Clean headshot from Yedege, and now a 4v2.
Classic FUT
This is a
here,
round they
winning
can look
another
favored.
Shiko.
Now there's a lockdown in play for Yedege, At this point,
They love a
should
Chico.
have the round in the bag, and with that ult
Lockdown, that should
expanded,
be round over.
I don't see a way back in for Fnatic. They'll have to push here and now to take it down.
I generally like don't know how to rank Fnatic right now.
Maybe he should have gone.
Like,
Maybe he should have gone with the sheriff in the last round.
The problem
I
with
feel like they should be so much better than they are. I just
That's
don't
the thing.
understand.
Like when it comes to Fnatic, there's still that idea of like they're the team from last year, but they aren't the team from last year, and they're a team with. But they're not like shit.
Down to Alpha and whether or not he can hold
Yeah.
on.
So it's like, but we like that's the thing. I feel like human beings they want like a clear answer. You know, we want like Fnatic are a grey team right now, whereas we want you to be shit or be good. Don't be kind of like, oh, you're decent.
Yeah, I need them to either be Team Drizzy or Team Kendrick.
Valorant.
And right now,
Heritage.
they're J. Cole.
Nuknuts, here we come.
And the player card
Who is that? Pepper Bates?
beautiful.
Pepper Bates 99. Thanks for the 17 months.
Indeed, yeah. Impossible for Boaster to do anything about
By the
that.
way, I am watching on YouTube, so I might actually be behind you.
Well,
Okay, I'm on
3-0.
replay. I'm looking at
The side
Mr.
of
Ned.
FUT, not a bad
I'm also
start,
looking at
has to
Mr.
be
Ned.
said.
3,
This one
3,
follow-up under their belt,
2.
no
Oh,
responses from Fnatic, able to
Wow.
shut them down and
you go.
presumably take the lead. But that lead then stolen by FUT. Now leaves them in a position where their opponents don't have a lot to work with. Some Sharas, a Stinger, Hunter's Fury.
Yeah,
unlikely to be
I
used in
think
this position. Chronicle
Fnatic
away
will be
from
an
the branch,
interesting
not that unlike the
position
next buy
in a
round.
lot of power rankings, I think.
Find big value with
But
these
it'll
weapons.
probably come down to like
Sterk is
this
one of the
game, right?
players who
Because
has
I
a
think,
rifle and a nasty
like right
yeah,
now,
if they
I
beat
would,
FUT, then
yeah. If they beat FUT, people will feel better about them. But if they just lose this game, like 3-1 or something, then
and with the rest of the team making so much noise,
be in an
well,
interesting spot.
it is going to be Durkin to take the majority.
I also
of the
need to like
damage, has to
change
fall
my
off. There will be a
perspective
heal
right now
available,
because
so
I'm so used to these games not
Something
mattering
into the
because the
wall.
last 2 years they haven't mattered, but
now
it's
actually
actually
the
really
rest of the team on
important
the
for people to
defensive
win
side are
the
hightailing
league.
it
Yeah.
towards
I mean, for the
this
champs
B
ones,
side.
they
The
won't
captain
matter
just gonna
really.
tank the damage.
There are
Almost taken
seeds,
out by the
unless, to be
shotgun,
fair, I
but
was
it's
thinking,
just a millisecond
what
too
if they
late.
did, because in champs, obviously, everyone plays in the group stage, right? But what if they do Swiss again, and the first seeds pick their opponents for like the first round of Swiss, if you finish first?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the second seeds pick their team. They could do that again, and that would give at least some meaning to it.
At that point, the question is, do you pick somebody from your region
Yeah.
because you know them, or do you pick somebody that you think is really shit from the other regions? Is the question.
I think I'd honestly, even though it's boring, I think I'd rather, like most likely scenario, right? If you're one of those teams that finishes first, like in this next tournament for Shanghai, let's say that like the teams that go through, like everyone's saying, oh, they're gonna pick T1 or DRG again. T1 and DRG, they're not making it through the group stage. They're going out. Like it's gonna be teams like Fnatic, teams like FUT, right, or Heretics. Those are the teams that you're gonna be picking from, like that kind of level. Just I think it'll be pretty close.
I think Heretics is going to be doing the picking, personally.
I think Heretics will win.
Even still, though, it wasn't a
I believe in my
Because
FUT boys.
So they are going to be coming back in with rifles.
I don't know. I think Heretics just kind of have that magic about them right now.
Yeah, it helps that the top 10 players is going to be interesting as well, because there's a lot of players that, like especially with someone with a heavy FUT bias, you know, I'm going to want to be putting multiple FUT players in there, but then it's tough because like there's multiple Heretics players you want to put in, you know, you want to put multiple 100 Thieves players in, multiple Paper Rex players in.
After the battle in the previous, the read made by Fnatic is towards the A side.
Hot take, none of the Paper X players make top 10.
That is ridiculous. That is just honestly absurd, ridiculous. And
You have to either put all 5
An
or
awful-
none of them.
an
They're a
awful
hive
take.
mind. They're a hive mind.
That's an awful thing.
Now this is a big danger for CNET because
It's either all or nothing.
It will sell the fake though. It will keep these players in position, but Yedajay's not able to grab.
That's not a hot
the
take,
flank,
that's
and the
humiliation
rotates
fetish.
Already in from Boaster. He's close by to at least cause some chaos with the B push.
Yeah, I think the whole plan was to just try and...
God, I can't. Also, I can't wait for the end of Shanghai, and we get a new map. New maps are always fun. And we get a fucking map rotation, hopefully. And the game will be playable again. Yay.
What was a huge advantage for Fnatic to now a little bit dangerous. Now they do have the res.
Where are we in the agent cycle, too? We should be getting another one teased relatively soon, eh?
No, I don't think so. I think we won't get another thing until champs.
Immediately on the trade, Alpha again deals with his Turkish counterpart. back into mid. Even still, though, if he's going to use that lockdown, he needs to use it soon. Needs to try and clear them out. They're trying to just run through this pit, and they're taking so much damage as they do it. Getting into
The first thing you can tell of the new stuff that comes out is always the wall.
So much more to do. They're on that defusal, though. They're sticking
Alpha
it all
year?
away, but Adacaptan
Hello?
again, he just seems to do everything. The second
Wait, he
Oh
got
my
up.
god, he had to. Captain killed the other guy. He was gonna kill him. Captain destroyed the wall, turned around, got a kill, and then
just for that,
got
for the
Chronicle
close
off it.
plan. They could have used
Holy
it initially
shit.
when the res comes through, but Boaster was sold out. And for what? Ultimately, a couple of seconds in, the difference even less. But Adacaptan able to pull this one back. And despite the fact that this man, this lunatic Alfier, was running through 1 HP, headshotting the first, taking another.
That's the unfortunate truth.
That is
I
crazy.
think that because he's fighting the player further back,
Fnatic on a save. I mean,
Mr. Fallen, nice start, buddy. Nice dart, buddy.
He's just devastating. Alpha, though,
Alpha
that hero
push mid.
rifle has kicked off the round with a bang. Been able to find the opener onto the
That's
danger man
lockdown.
of the last round. CNED, though, he just walks up. Like, a lot of the time, he literally just walks into a position. No respect
This was a crazy
for the
choice by
opponents or their
Fnatic.
utility.
Pick
But I
Icebox.
do think Fnatic
Why are you
almost
picking a
just
map that they
think
won
of spaces.
13-3 yesterday?
It's a large reason why Cena
And the
is
3 that
so
they lost
aggressive in
were a
the last
pistol,
couple rounds.
a second
No
round,
knockdowns
and
in
the
play.
other
Going to
pistol.
play retake. This is what always happens. Good shock dart for a bit of damage. Tickle
Because they're living in 2022 and they were good at this map with a different comp.
Hunter's Fury put through,
That
denied.
killed Alpha when he's just trying to destroy the lockdown, and it killed Alpha as well.
Is going up close.
Oh,
Needs to be a
that's
big
rough.
man in this round. 3 players around that corner. Isolating the first, but the turret's tagging him up, slowing him down. Not able to get around in time. Cracks. Ready to
Remember
push
when
forward
Durka was
as
the king of
utility fires
Icebox?
in, confirming there's no diffuse. There's no pressure on the side.
What a
of Butch.
jet
Yeah,
abuser
great
this
shot
guy
there.
was.
That's got Mr. falling down. Numbers are looking a little bit more manageable, a little bit more doable as Leo rounds the
Back when
corner.
they
He
had
needs
the
to find
updraft
Nemesis.
plays from
The
middle.
timer's already ticking so
yeah.
far.
Yeah, I
for
remember.
Yerzy in this round, 6
I mean,
on
even
the board
Bind
for
is a
FUT,
weird pick by
and their
FUT as
attack
well,
side is
though. I
living
mean,
up to expectations.
yeah, I don't really get what these teams are doing map
been
veto
good
wise.
from
But then
these
again, I
scenarios.
don't
I will say,
understand
though,
how
there's
teams
been
map
so
veto
many of these
at all,
rounds
apparently, because
that are just desperately
makes no
close.
sense to
Like,
me.
real opportunities for Fnatic to bring it back, and well, Leo was the one in this. He's been a little bit quieter. He's had some of the best performances of anybody when it comes to the playoffs. For now, though, Fnatic,
Dude,
they're back with their
Yedajay
forces.
has
They all know
the
how
fucking
the greatest
the
war
best
scream of all
niceness.
time.
It's just not easy to
Yeah.
build, is it? They just had an
He was a
eco round there.
gladiator in a past
Get
life.
close. And for the
Straight
side of
up.
Fnatic, they can be relatively happy with that. Building blocks that they can now look to, well, build on.
God,
For this side,
an
on the
Icebox
attack, though,
timeout. What the fuck are you
I don't
even
think they're gonna
saying?
be too afraid.
Hey
That
guys,
lockdown used up
stop
a
them
lot
coming
of
on
ultimates
A.
burned by Fnatic in that round to kind of bridge
Play
the
our
gap in the
retakes
economy,
better.
and it doesn't work out.
What a shit,
FUT
man.
still a lot of credits in the back pocket. No ultis
I
online, but a Viper's
disagree.
hit for Boaster.
You'd think Icebox isn't a shit
I'm not
map.
sure they'll even be scared of
I
that.
kinda
Just
like
look at how
Icebox.
aggressive
You're
Alfier
fucking
was
kidding
inside
me,
of
man.
pit. You've got 5 players on the
No,
other
I'm
side
not.
that have that same
You're
mentality.
fucking
But
kidding
it's
me.
more so where would you place
not.
it? Because on this map, a lot of the time you're going to try and use it.
There's
to
no
deny
way.
Map control. So maybe
I
place
prefer
it-
You're
Icebox
baiting,
to
chat.
Breeze.
Cena's going
No,
up.
I
Okay,
prefer Icebox
preferring
to Breeze.
Icebox
Or
to
they go through
Breeze
mid.
is an okay
You
take,
place it on A,
but
they're definitely going over it. Like,
it's an
there's no
awful
doubt
map.
that FUT are not afraid to try and pressure that.
It's an awful map.
Either way,
I
6
mean,
and 2 up.
Icebox was starting to be really interesting before it left rotation, and then everybody just like regressed.
The
They
map
went through their
is
like midlife
shit.
regression.
I would say you
No.
normally want that around
People
the
just
third,
don't know how to play the
but
fucking
that's where
map.
Breeze sits, and
Yeah,
that is
I
where
don't
Fnatic
give a
have
shit.
looked their best
The-
for the majority of the
Everyone
season.
just fucking 4 stacks runs the site.
Nonetheless, if they get
Not
sorted by
even
FUT
runs,
in
because
their
that would be
first choice,
interesting. They walk a site.
Ooh, the pressure's on
And
for
that's
Durka
the
again.
problem, I think. Like,
Caught off
Fracture
by
is
a little
fun,
jump
because
scare.
people just
We've
run.
seen it go close. Off in play.
Just falling with some interesting
Use in these close range fights.
shotgun.
He'll be backing out, creating a little bit more distance. Lots of support on the A side this time. If CNED decides to just go walking up, he will meet.
Can I ask
more
Elevated
resistance
what
than
his favorite
previously.
ice cream
Starts
flavor
with
is?
Alpha,
Whoa.
He just domes through the wall as well. What little cover Durka had did not matter, but a good response from Chronicle.
Great control.
This keeps it competitive. 4v4, healing himself up, and the rotates are in.
But that's the thing, they've lost the
Charles.
majority of what they'd have in post plants. The shock darts were used early by Mr. Farland, and a captain's gone down, so they're not going to have any snake bites. So it's not a bad
Man,
trade
Boaster
out
is
for Fnatic
so
far.
disconnected from the team. Holy
I
fuck,
would
he's still
almost
holding B.
expect, though, that this
Yeah,
means
because
that FUT
FUT
gonna
often
try and
do
play a
the
little bit more
fucking
proactive
little
in these plants
lurk,
again. The slows,
lurk
the
on either
shock
side of
dart
the map. Something
guarantees
they
a
do
little
quite a
bit of
lot,
extra
which is something that
damage.
you should do on this
Boaster's
map quite a
only
lot
just
because it
starting
does
his
this.
rotation. He's incredibly far away.
Yeah, that Viper's Pit's going to be coming in very late if it is used on this side of the map. Gonna have to try to claim some space themselves. Wall is up. Chronicle fighting around the side of the Sage wall. Now drops the Vipers, and Chronicle's in for a third. He's not stopping either.
Chronicle.
Holding this angle around the side. Popping himself for a heal as the spike gets tapped on by the Nano.
Oh,
Have to wait that out, run the clock down.
Holy
CNET
shit.
pushing
Mr.
forward, grabs
Ned.
another. Now the pressure's on. These players starting to surround them. And the
Oh,
diffuser
gets
caught
off.
down to 1 HP. Chronicle clinging on for dear
Wait,
life. He's
he played it
dropping,
perfectly.
and CNET might
Oh
just
my
have
god,
this one in
they
the
got
bag.
halved
The
and
time
then
to-
win.
Oh, the dash in! Styling on Leo. He knew he had it. The Red Bull clutch. And a 7-2
Holy
scoreline now for
shit.
FUT. The
Nice
Fnatic
play by
pause didn't work
CNET.
out this time.
Wow.
No, CNET was in the way. He's the one.
Play to your
blocking
win
the
conditions.
pause, it
There's your
seems,
win
and
condition.
I don't think
They're
he's
on
the
half,
mental
but if
block
he
for
is
the
sticking
majority
it,
of teams, 'cause
you've lost
it seemed
anyway.
like there were
You've got no
options there
chance.
for Fnatic to almost just get
But
that
if they're not
diffuse
on it,
through, but they were desperately
you
trying
can
to
still
just
win.
bait him into the fight, get him into that 2 versus 1. CNET doesn't fall for a damn thing throughout this round.
Please remove
First
Boaster
man
from my
in,
beautiful
last man
team.
out.
They ain't gonna
7-2
remove
up
Boaster.
now
That is the
on
good
the
question
side
though.
of FUT.
How bad would Boaster have to play
We are yet to see
for him to get removed from the
any sort
team?
of response. The problem for Fnatic is that they've never.
It would have to be very bad, I think.
it would have to be really, really bad. He'd have to be dropping like 9 kills a map for like an extended period of time, probably.
Well and truly out of there. An easy refresh for CNET.
Yeah, and they already
Now sat
renewed
to
his contract.
5v4. Weaker weapons for Fnatic, like you said. They've never been able to find their
it's-
footing in
it's-
terms
it's
of
not gonna
economy. And they're being
He's
flanked
like
on
almost
map
in
as
the
well.
10 zone, I
Rotations
feel like,
underway,
as far as his
making their way
personal
towards the
brand.
side,
Yeah.
but leaving one behind. It's at a captain.
He's kind of undroppable.
Spotting for any further aggression. Remember, we've seen it before. Durka goes walk up.
I do think it's always an
These
interest,
angles
especially
now.
with
We
teams,
talked
and
about
obviously
this
Fnatic
Viper's
have made
pick too,
Shanghai, so
and
they're not
now
going
you're
to
just
change
gonna
anything.
see
But like,
CNET jumping up
you know,
and
for a team
over
like
it. Boaster,
NRG,
though,
what do they
running
do?
through to take the rest of the team down. That's a dink, and he runs out of ammo. It could have been a clean and easy kill. The follow-up not there either. On the backside, Alpha
Run
here.
back to
I mean, here's the
Leo
thing.
just arrived
Energy
to
should
this
not
chaos
change
to back up
anything.
their IGL
They should just
Boaster,
work really hard.
realizing the play isn't coming
If
in
they're
there
dog
anymore.
shit
Lurk
split
left
too,
out by
then
Yedege,
they
and
change
the lurk from
everything.
Atacaptain
It'll be
from
too
earlier
late for
on
the
is now
season,
coming
but
to a conclusion, but three
I
health
just
later.
don't think you can
He's
make a
gonna have
change
to
right
bail
now
out of here.
for that
No
team.
more fights for him as
They
the
go
spike
back
makes
to
its
B,
way
but they
B.
know they're all
Fnatic
going B.
gotta be scratching their heads as to what play they're looking at.
Yeah, Jay wins the round.
He's on 3 HP.
But
He's
he's-
gonna play
Oh.
a stinger and
They don't
win.
need yet to do.
It looked like he should
I
have
mean,
been dead. He
they'll never
definitely
expect
should be
Jay
out.
here.
It takes Alpha
Zero
peeking
chance.
into a snake bite, but he was just
That's the
deferred.
spike! The overheat
There's a
moment!
second. Another
The
player
positioning!
coming in from
What a
behind.
blunder! What a
Yedege
whiff!
has caused them so many issues just being in the right place at the right time.
Delay is
It
good.
is almost identical to what we
CNET's
saw in
good.
the pistol round, but again, it's hard to tell if it's even going to matter. There's a second player here, and actually Alpha's round the kill, but he's still looking in front of him. Yedege so patient,
There you go.
and every single time
Nice.
lands the
Fucked.
killing blow.
Let's go.
8-2.
For everybody saying that Boaster would make
Cheesy
a great
Wham Bam,
coach,
thanks for the prime.
I just don't think you guys understand what a coach
I don't
does.
think that was the idea at the very start of the round. Send a player
Make
There's such a
mini
big
IGL.
Sorry, send everybody to the B side, leave a lurker. Send everybody else to the A side.
There's
leave
such a
lurker,
big difference
go
between
back to
being a
B,
player and a
both
coach.
lurkers find
Very,
great success.
very hard to do
Real
the coach
annoyance
job.
around if you're on the side of Fnatic because figuring out what FUT we're trying to
Especially
do
if you've been a player
was
of
something that just wasn't
on the
accessible.
same
That
team. Like,
information
it just doesn't work
couldn't
like
have been
that.
secured until this very last moment.
You have to
until
have
the
a
cards
different
were on the
relationship
table.
with players.
They realize the mistake they've made. Now, we get back in after barriers have gone up, and FUT are playing aggressive, looking to get in the face of their opponents. Fnatic, who've got rifles to play with, and they're showing it. Durka with one, but traded out by Yedege.
Killjoy look down.
Lockdown in play for him, but the Hunter's Fury for Leo can cancel that out easily.
You should run.
There is that lockdown in play.
Oh, the late lurk. You might get some heads if Fnatic aren't disciplined. Look at how slow they are here. Look at Boaster as well.
Space only just being taken. It will allow for an afterplant
Oh,
timing
timing.
here. It's going to be
Wow, that was
everything.
so
but actually,
patient.
it was just used to deny that.
This is
plant.
nice.
Catching out Atacaptain means there is no lurk this time around. And Yedege already being tagged up. This is one of the best opportunities Fnatic have had.
Okay,
Really smart
4v3.
to save that Hunter's Fury. Some of the players able to take fights in the back of it as well. The angles being cleared, the reveals. And Lockdown one away for Alpha as
Still
well. But
gets
won't
one.
get a chance to be used this time. He's got the orb, but at the cost of his life. Cracks revealed. They try to deal with him. Yedeje swings
Oh my
through,
god.
and he's back out of here. Then in goes
Oh
Cracks
my
for
god.
more.
They're
Poster
just,
down.
that's just.
It's all on Leo.
Fnatic, how are
Knows
you
where
losing
one player
this?
is the second, a bit of a mystery, and even now they've changed positions. They've swapped it up. Yedeje becomes the defender.
No
on the
time.
back.
These are the types.
They're just unbelievable, man.
No option to take down Mr. Fallen.
These are the types of
He is
rounds that
safely
Fnatic would
tucked
never
away.
lose last
This
year.
couldn't have
Yeah.
gone any worse.
And actually, I kind of
At this
like
point,
the
time
way that they
alone
played it,
is
right?
going to
They
seal
knew
the
a lurk
fate.
was
Mr.
coming.
Fallen,
They were ready for it.
9
They dealt with it.
to 2.
But then the
Attacking
4v3,
Tom, correct me if I'm
but
wrong,
it's just
right?
unbelievable
Fnatic
in those
won this one.
situations.
Oh, sorry,
And
no, it wasn't.
like
They won
practice
the third and
revealed
fourth,
and
so
just
it's not
fucking
9 in a row,
dome
but
someone
it is
anyway.
7. Either way,
Yeah.
pretty damn
Like that's
strong
that's the
scoreline.
thing. Last year, Alpha just wins that fight and they just win the round.
And again, this was a round
That's
where
actually a
up
really good
until
point.
the
I was
minute
noticing this yesterday. I think Alpha is like mega off this year. He looks like, I know he's 15 and 9 in this map, but he has been losing so many 1v1s that he was not losing last year.
FUT are able to win out
Yeah,
in
it's the whole
scenarios
team,
they
to
never
be honest.
should.
But then again, I
It does
think
seem like Fnatic are just getting too
it's not just
tunnel
Fnatic
vision
bad,
on
it's also-
certain players, and then the other player on FUT is going, well, if you're looking at him, I'll
also
take
the
a
other
Maybe
team
maybe
is
just
better.
yeah, maybe there's just like
Potential for
no
9-3
Fnatic
at the half.
mystique where teams are like
Would
not
that be
afraid of
enough
them
for
anymore.
Fnatic? Not a question we're going to look to answer.
Definitely not.
FUT need double digits here to avoid the
Need to
Fnatic
lock
curse,
down
if anything.
before
Curse their
KO.
opponents. See that? Nice angle up top, but Leo wasn't expected to be up on top of the railings. He's going through for more as well, swinging straight in to try and deny.
Oh, Leo
that
just
counter,
solo.
and he actually took down Cracks as well. We got to see the Hunter's Fury, but this Hunter is the one with
1v5,
the
Mr.
real
Fallen, I
fury.
believe.
He's letting it out. FUT
I believe.
calling
Oh.
Mr. Fallen to try to fight back through, and of course it's Leo to land that. Finally,
Well,
Fnatic
Leo,
are back on the board
he's
just
still
in
doing pretty
time
well.
for their 9-3.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Leo just said, screw it, I'll do it myself, and just took over the game completely. I was telling you the highest rated player of the tournament, or sorry, of playoffs, was Mr. Fallen. Leo's a very close second. No surprises there. I
That's
think he
crazy that it was
way
Mr.
out
Fallen.
ahead of anybody until
An
the
IGL.
loss to Heretics. 9-3 up though for FUT. Sure, we'll
Okay,
talk
you
about
replace
comeback, sure,
Demon
we'll
1
talk
with
about Fnatic
Boaster.
on their
Energy
attack
better
side,
or
but
worse?
I always feel like it's different when FUT are in this sort of form. Like, if they lose a game, a lot of their games, they get 2-0'd when they lose because they're just not there. The things they're trying aren't working. The aggressive plays, they're not hitting their shots. That's always a clear indicator it's going to be a bad day for FUT. Right now, well, Ada Captain's at the bottom of the board, and he single-handedly won them around in a clutch in a Viper's pit. So everybody has been on
maybe
board,
slightly
Seeded
better.
especially. And now he stops having to
That's a
just walk
fucking
into
hot take.
sight
Because I
zone
think you can put Victor on Duelist.
blind,
You can put Marv on Sentinel.
and actually
Boaster on
gets to try and
Smokes.
be set
So
up
the
by
roles can
team.
still make sense.
I mean, even then.
And then they'll just have a
call that
better
round
idea
on
of what
A,
they're doing.
goes walking blind into a Durka op, headshots him through the wall.
Yeah,
You know,
IGL,
it's
I'm
not
just
like
saying
he
that
struggles in those
IGL's
situations.
important.
he's top of the ball while doing
Yeah,
that.
exactly, exactly.
So you're just kicking Ethan to the curb?
You don't have a jet though? Good.
Well, big stack
Good, we
on
can
the
stop
A
playing
side.
that shit
He
agent.
left that little bit more open.
We can stop playing the good
Looks like
agents
Fnatic have
instead.
made the right call, whether they know it or not. The wall was used on A as a bit of a ruse. Doesn't mean that you're going to be fighting out.
I kind of would like to
Open
see
with
Energy
Chronicle,
lean
playing
back
that
into
safe
the
is gonna be
Neon
an
a little
opportunity
bit.
to plan
I thought that was
not
some
for
pretty
free,
cool
but
shit
in
they
a
were doing
pistol
back in the
round,
day.
Very close to.
Yeah, it looks like from the get-go FUT were planning for a retake, and actually they're going to use the wall far more
Holy shit, we're
aggressively.
talking about Fnatic being slow.
Look to shut off the rotations from spawn. I imagine that has been heard by Yedeje, and it's the question of whether or not they'll even bother to go in that direction. It seems like instead they're going to bypass it through the kitchen, but Fnatic
How do you feel
should
about
be
this wall
more
just
than aware
blocking
of
off
the
Snowman
potential of
versus
this
like a
Durka. He's
diagonal
actually just
one
gonna
blocking
slaughter two
off
as they attempt
backside
to try
and
and get
Snowman at the
past
same
him.
time?
A man advantage.
I don't mind it for
Cracks
the way
already
they're playing
low.
it.
This
Like, if
should
it's
be
your plan,
Fnatic's
it's fine.
pistol, and by the looks
worked.
of it, it will be. Everybody goes down in a flurry of frags, and Fnatic, well, they needed a pistol.
That was a
They
round.
got it.
That was
Found
certainly
it,
a round.
yeah. Alphayere's got to feel a little left out on that one. We went for a very late lurk. It could have been huge, but his teammates were just a little too good this time around. Big kills by Durka as well, shutting down the initial attempt to make their way through. Look
What's your
at that.
score spread for this?
So quick. And then even tagging up other players.
What is it currently?
This is what we like to see.
No,
It's
not the
actually
map. I
crazy
mean
thing when
the
looking
game.
at this scoreboard is
Oh.
you do really get the real picture of how this map has been. One team has 4 rounds, one team has 9, and the
Blind
fragging is almost
breeze,
identical.
ice
It's mainly because it's come down to 1v1s most of the time, and FUT have won all of them.
problem. Their defense in those
Oh.
1v1s, shot not hit by CNED.
So close.
Well,
Look at
that's something you
space.
don't get to say all too often, and the punish is in from Alpha Yer.
I think 2-1 FUT. I really don't like Fnatic's breeze.
2-1 in the best of 5. That's
Weapons
impressive.
in play.
Oh,
Recovery
it is
of the
BF5,
Marshal does
isn't it?
well, though. Revenge onto Alpha Yer. And Fnatic captain will back out, looking to play this with his teammates. All of them now rotating into position, but Fnatic will start to second guess whether they want to commit to B.
I think with the dark connecting onto them,
I'll go
revealing 2
3-1
more
FUT.
players, and already the spot
I agree.
from the side of FUT. You have to start.
Why do I look
questioning
tired?
if they
Because I
will have now
fucking
just
streamed for
completely rotated.
however many hours
Weaponry
this
for
week.
FUT also, other
A
than
lot.
that,
Many
Marshall
hours.
is
Many
awful.
hours were
There
streamed
really
and
isn't
making
much to
videos.
play with whatsoever. And FUT are yet to rotate back.
When do you
That
even
is now
make
gonna tell them
videos?
that
How do you have time
they
to
are
do
still
that?
looking to go in this direction.
Well, there's
3
been no
players are still
Pacific this
here,
year.
Vinci.
Oh,
Fnatic
Captain
Captain's
hit
holding
another
on.
one.
Yeah, this recovered weapon is doing one hell of a job. CNED might not have hit his shots, but Fnatic captain's getting every single one. But now, shut down, push from Leo, up atop the wall, Chronicle.
Do you even see your
catches
family?
cracks.
Do you eat?
And this leaves just the classics to try to make it work. Yedege recovers a Marshall, but
Is
again,
chat your
these
family?
close range angles, it's going to be difficult to find a
Sometimes
victim
it feels
to
like
take
that.
down. Tough fights, await him at every turn. The wall has to be broken open as well to give another angle. Damage. Really the objective for the side of FUT now.
We are
Shoot
not.
Dark good
No,
with
yeah,
Mr.
that'd be
Fallen down.
parasocial.
Yedege's
Oh!
chance. Beautiful
Lucky,
tag.
lucky, lucky.
Just pixels
Do you ever
away
think
from
like
that shot that was
what
needed.
when you know when you see a
Chronicle,
pro make a bad play? Do you ever think like,
Leave that
I
one
wonder
to the
what some of
teammates.
my plays would look
He's gonna
like?
get himself a small amount of health
Like
back,
if
but he
they would
definitely is a
broadcast to
worthy
everyone,
versus the Marshall.
you know?
I think the
Some
time
of my plays.
And yeah, like when you're playing
ruin
Valorant,
this one
how
for the side
stupid
of
you would
FUT.
look.
And I imagine the plan here will
Oh,
probably
quite
go
dumb,
down
I'm
to
sure.
the spike. Never mind, Mr.
Although,
Fallen really
I'd
wanted
probably
to
just be peeking at the beginning of the round and
take
getting
someone
insta
extra
one-tapped
down.
every time by the
It's gonna
pros.
be Fnatic continuing their climb.
Brother Scotia in the chat. We almost made you a
Rivals
mod
alive as
yesterday,
well, so
but
it's not
didn't.
too bad. Especially with Chronicle still having extra cash.
Oh, here he goes.
Actually just gonna go right back in with the 4x. It won't be a problem at all.
There he is.
Ooh, ah, E. Ooh, ah,
CNED had to hit that
E.
opening shot. We have a different game on our hands. Different round in play. You can see he's upset by it.
Okay, FUT, close this out.
Little extra
Don't waste my
twinge to it.
time.
With Alpha Air on the other side taking
Oh,
you
we'll see.
down.
It's got an outlaw
He's
in.
currently top fragging the server. Hell of a game on that killjoy,
Nice.
but
Got
4
3
rounds.
half armors.
The difference between them. Early fight, I thought we were going to see Yedege swinging up, but he's playing this one a little
Someone's
bit more
gonna make a
passive.
meme
Alarm
of
bot
that guy,
destroyed,
surely.
Some information taken out of the hands of the defensive side. And mainly now the risk is somebody lurking up mid to come behind A. So
I
that's
mean,
Yedege's
I
new
think it's
job.
pretty cool that
Make
we've
sure that
got,
doesn't
we're
happen.
starting to get
Oh,
super
the
fans
best
in
one.
Valorant.
Back behind, but Dirk is already up close. Cracks only, good for one.
Nice trade by Leo.
The trade out from Fnatic good, although damage is done to Leo. This site now almost indefensible for FUT.
Even still, Mr. Fallen is there. CNED rotating in. It will leave Ada Captain as the lone defender, but FUT aren't just
Oh,
sitting
they're
back.
going
They're
back,
not
though.
just waiting for Fnatic to rotate. They're starting to aggress through mid. However, this is where Althea waits. It's going to depend on the timing, though. If the players are walking across, he's not going to be able to catch them.
Oh.
They have seen Chronicle, and now Alpha looks to make his move. Tying to perfection even from Fnatic.
Now they could go either way.
Giving them that man advantage, the patience paying
Oh
off.
no,
The
FUT.
only thing that could affect them here really is that timer. 30 seconds left.
Losing the bonus is not a good way to close out a
Captain
map.
is waiting for them.
Fat Captain had the. Oh.
20 seconds now on the clock. They have
Dude,
to
he is
up
on a
the ball,
fucking
get
island
that
over
extra
here. He
security.
needs
Yeah.
some help real
The
bad.
captain up top. He's going to be swinging out. He's going to be looking for someone, and it's
Okay.
Boaster that's
The Alpha lurk though.
3 versus
Oh,
3.
sorry.
Doable yet again. Alpha tagged and aware. Players could be peeking
Oh.
in from top round.
Oh.
Mr. Fallen with 1. And on his way around, reveal. I think
Worst
it's even
gun in
being
the game.
fired out from downtown. Yes, it's on its way. The rest of FUT will wait for it. Indeed, there it is. Not catching any reveals.
Ned.
But
Nice
hey,
shot,
Mr.
Fallen.
Fallen, 10 health. He'll go swinging into Chronicle, drop him with a headshot.
He could
Leave
destroy that
Leo
wall.
in a very tough position. Back against the wall itself still to be broken
Ned.
as it
Oh,
opens up.
nice.
Leo might
Ned
have been
with the
onto
peek.
something, but only the one. CNED quick to trade on the outlaw. And
Okay,
double
FUT,
digits
big
now
win
on
after
FUT,
captain.
back on the board. One step closer to
That's the
victory.
thing about FUT
Yeah,
right
I
there.
think
Just anyone at any
You
moment
just see some of the timing
could just
plays
win you
out.
around.
It's Alpha
And that's a good
dropping
thing to
that
have.
gun and then having to try and correct to take the fight. He does hit the headshot. That's the impressive thing about it. He's quick enough for the first shot, but the rest doesn't quite land, and that's what pays the price. Just how clean Mr. Farland has been
Bit of a bait by Cena.
seen it there to close, and well, they'll double up what their opponents currently have. It's still going to be a purchase though. Fnatic, that was still
big
somewhat
round
of
for
a
Master
bonus.
Captain.
We had a Bulldog in
Passive
for
on
Alpha,
B,
those were the
little-
weapons that they brought through, so it isn't a death sentence just yet. If they win this one, well, they're back in contention, so to say.
Big knife.
Very much so. Now with the
Big
Renaissance
knife. And
as
I think
well,
anytime you
Cena
don't see
would be
that
much
wall
contested
placed on
right
B at the
after.
start of the round.
10-7 scoreline.
A clue, a clue. I mean, also put it when you see the orb on A as
Other
well.
rifles to play with.
Yeah.
Check the ult economy. Few close, but not likely. to
Yeah, we don't
hit.
see that
Don't
orb
it come through.
very often.
Durka out, almost selling a B fake. He destroys the turret.
Used to
makes a
be,
little bit of
like,
presence. There's
every
no way he's
round,
about to
but
walk
not
through.
anymore.
Wow.
Machete. Well, what kind of play is
Through
that?
his own
You know
hole.
there's players there.
That is a rookie play
One way to find an opening, I
that
suppose Durka
gets
has gotta
rewarded
be
because it's a
molding
rookie
after
play.
that one.
He was about to take so much space for the team. It seems though that they've at least given up that site. Fnatic may have a man disadvantage, but they are going to be able to get into an afterplant. Alpha.
Like in this spot, why don't you diagonal wall?
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's back. He heard you. He heard you
He
talking.
did hear me.
Good he's playing a Turkish team.
Deals with him. But the rest of the team
He wants
can
revenge.
now play from that post plant, play for the advantages. Assassin Zil 2 trying to make their way back in, but this is where all that post
No
plant
time.
util can be expended.
Save.
Still having a shock dart available as well, and the rest just sitting so passively. Yedajay tries his best, but Leo and Chronicle
Okay,
Savings
Fnatic.
for
close
nerds.
out that round. They won't be the heroes.
Yeah.
Saving is for nerds.
Lower final.
I
Who gives a
think you gotta
shit?
give props to Alpha here, not
Play to
least
win.
because he's top fragging the server. But that round, I mean, it was under threat after this
That is a-
lunatic just goes walking through an orb. How Alpha corrects for the second, even expects the third. Positioning perfectly down below, and yeah, cracks will get him in the end, but the damage was done. The round was already lost for FUT. Now a 4-round gap, and the credits.
It really is a tragedy that
Fnatic might just be on their way back in.
6 of the Chinese classics are red and black. Like, what the fuck are we doing, guys?
The reality is, and we have a
I
stat
might
for
include
Kuka
you.
in
Yeah, I'll include you in the video. We'll do it.
33% of the eco rounds they
You
win.
can have your opinion.
In
You can tell me
regulation, I
how
think
good
it
the
was even higher.
skins are.
It definitely was at the beginning of the season. That's for
You'll be
sure.
wrong, of
But
course.
I think it was something on the long lines of about 80%. I think that stat went down.
Tex
It
is the
diminished
worst
over
by
time.
far.
And against a team like
We'll get
Fnatic, you
into it when we get there.
expect that this round's going to be converted. A lot of ultimates
What?
available for them, and they're just pre-firing angles at this point. They know there's going to be players in awkward positions. The wall's even going to help them out. Cracks had a moment, had a chance, had a little bit of space,
They're back.
but Durka is
We're back.
guarding.
2023 Fnatic, they're back.
Willing him on to go for the ace, but I think Yedajay is already looking to just play for his death, going down to the spike. He's actually been caught by Chronicle instead. Now Alpha can only hope to try and get himself 4, and even that won't happen. Leo will steal it away, but they won't mind. And Andaluthia flawless.
Less to Lev?
At the end of the day, what do we see on
I
the
mean, that would be
fantasy board? Win
crazy.
together,
Imagine.
lose together.
Imagine fucking less to Lev.
They seem to have
No, move it on.
It's not gonna happen, guys.
It's not gonna happen, but it would be crazy. Did you hear about MIBR?
3-round gap now for
Yeah.
Fnatic. Ults coming online
Some
as
real
well.
clown behavior, if that's true.
Confidence Certainly at an all-time high for this squad.
Clown org, MIBR?
Yeah, actual clown org.
Okay, CNAD, you've got the up. Let's go. I mean, it's crazy how. Look at the kills.
See if that comes to fruition.
They're kind of getting bodied on the kills, and they're down by 3 rounds.
I don't wanna.
Look at this fucking dog.
So for FUT, looking for their 11th round, and Hunter's Fury put through. Recon was beautiful, grabs a little bit of info and some damage on the back.
2023 Leo hits that. Oh, Mr. Fallen. Ew! Yuck! Ew!
CNED's still here. Shot not connected. I don't know how he manages to even get out of there on the
Go back
edge.
to B.
The Viper's Pit.
It's already on his way, though.
Given up. It's
Like,
almost
give
just
up the
thrown
Viper's
in
Pit?
as a
Let
freebie
you
and a
flood back
captain
in.
not wanting to try and retain that space, and Fnatic have almost faked out that they'd left
Aim
instead.
was haram,
They're
TMB.
now going to go back with a lockdown. CNED on the
I
other
mean,
side
it
of the
was-
map, completely out of the action.
It looked like
Well,
me.
It seems like it almost has to be an afterplan for Fnatic now.
I mean, who's going to fight? Ada Captain and CNET are both so low.
Put back in or not?
Maybe Yedajay just goes walking through a few poison orbs. You never know with that man. Safe spot.
30
Grab a
seconds
plant.
left.
Poster wants it. So it's nice and open for Heaven.
Spike
Nothing
planted.
Yedajay can do to deny. CNET's on the way. The off in play, but HP does make me very worried. With other teams, I would think.
I'm a little surprised we haven't seen any like Odin stuff on this map. Surely there's got to be some Odin spots, right?
Holy
Oh,
fuck, what's happening? What's
fucking
happening? What's
right.
happening? What's happened to the FUT I know and love? Where's their aim gone? What's happening?
Actual haram aim. Actually, that's Uncle aim.
Did you see the
That
Paper
was-
X thing as well?
That is some fucking Uncle aim, man.
Did you see the Paper X one? With Alex giving them a speech about, again, the Team Secret game?
Yeah. They're like, we're getting swung by the uncle in the back.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah, how we died to Uncle. All three of us died to Uncle backside.
He's so cool. You hit those shots, you save your teammate. Yeah, nice, nice. Cool. Little casual fist bumps. Just another day at the office. I suppose for this guy it is.
He's like, yeah.
I love how that's an insult to call somebody an uncle.
Quicker, just from a slow. Well, first few shots not gonna land.
Fat,
Alpha,
balding
with the
uncle
weapon he's
aim.
up against. It's only a sheriff on CNET.
This is also just a massive pace change from Fnatic. They've been slow, methodical, and pretty much all
What
of
have I
these
seen
rounds.
that
This is
do?
such an awkward fight. I guess they
just
realized
leave him, I mean.
down. We kind of have to scurry back towards that side, leave Alfia in an awkward spot. He's got Leo
would
to
bully
help him
FNC
at
in
this
real life.
stage. And while Durka looking for a few extra style points of his own, not much on the other
Ooh.
side, but he'll still land all the
Okay.
knives.
I would guess they're doing this wall instead because they just want to know that, like, when you do the other wall that you're talking about, the vertical wall, they can still just jump on it from bridge.
Yeah.
If you weren't worried as a
They
FUT
probably
fan
just
before, you definitely
Would
should
rather,
be now.
like, you know, not
Fnatic
thinking
won
something
round
isn't
3
coming
and
when it
4,
could
and then
be.
there was a streak of rounds for FUT. In this half, FUT win round 3. They can't get the 4th on the board.
Someone's gotta
Fnatic
play
has
in
to crack
yellow.
that a little bit quicker. And now there's only a 1-round gap with a pause called by FUT. Last time, they were able to still claim the round.
Yeah, what are
We know those
these
Fnatic pauses.
kills?
Even those
Fnatic's
pauses
like
from any team up against Fnatic can give them the competitive
absolutely
edge. They come in with a
outslaying
res
them
and a
and
Viper's
somehow
made to work
losing.
around.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
FUT one away from Bladestorm on CNET. They want an
Dio's
operator.
+9.
Null Command, Hunter's
Alpha's
Fury. This could be a
+9.
chaotic round
Durka's
for either
+6.
side, and a very pivotal one.
That's an
Fnatic
absolute
winning this
destruction.
likely gives them the lead, and from there, they don't usually let it slip.
No, and the thing is, every member of Fnatic has been firing. Durka, Alpha, Leo especially, all look as devastating as ever. And
Is Leo in your
we
top
haven't
10?
seen as much from CNET in the second half. He was, I think he had 14 kills in the first, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna have to do all of my
So now
stat
looking
stuff
at that
Yeah,
operator,
they're always
before I
little
make a
stat-
decision.
well,
really
the
been in the
stats
right
love
place at the
Leo, I
right
think,
time.
so.
It's normally been in a rotational
I mean,
spot.
probably, but we'll see. We'll see what the data
Unfortunately, looking at the
says. I don't make
Okay.
emotional decisions.
Might be
Okay.
the case again. He's going to
Oh,
be
I'm
man in the B
stoic.
side.
Well, I'm just
No,
I'm
Now,
a
at least,
pure
Fnatic
no
sit
emotion
outside A. Now, obviously,
Sigma
the way
male.
they've been playing most of their
Yep.
rounds have been deep.
Emotions
have been
are for
patient.
nerds.
So the expectation is just because they start on this side.
Emotions are for
necessarily
foot
mean they'll
believers.
Oh, I felt bad for Crew
Spread out
yesterday.
across the
Like, I
board
like
for
Lev.
Fnatic.
I've got their
Reveal on
bundle,
B
but
early, but presence on A. Like you said, they're always free
I
to
did
go
feel
back
bad
in the
for
other
Crew.
direction. I much prefer this turret that you see out of Alpha here.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
earlier, you had
the
a
G2 matchup was
ton of
not good
vision
for
the
Crew.
turret. Not really new
It's just
anymore.
like the way that G2 plays the game is like the antithesis of how Crew plays the
Shout out
game.
Durka. There was no one to defend. Krax comes around the corner at the wrong time. Just a little bit too late.
That's
At least
nice.
Durka is traded out, but with that res in play, if they can
This is
claim
a
the
good ult,
space
good KO ult.
on that attacking side, Durka can be brought right back into the game, and giving him a second lease of life is a terrifying thought.
Yeah, it's so early in the round as well that even though the null command buys time for a rotation, because Fnatic aren't going to push without having their utility, it's gone by the time they actually go to move. There is that res. They'll keep him in
Oh,
play.
can't punish the res.
Chronicle's the one that's lost instead, so
Spike them.
maybe not the trade out they would have wanted. Alpha also just holding CNED's operator.
Poster has ult.
Plays no
Sure.
part.
Turkish diff.
And again, with the advantages, okay, again, the time is starting to tick a little bit low, but I don't even know if
Who
there's
would
gonna be
win,
anyone that's
one
able to stop
Turkish
the
aimer
Viper's
or
pit.
5 Turkish
But
aimers?
immediately, Plant isn't going to be stopped. FUT are trying to get around the site, maybe find something on the spams, but there is counters. There are other players.
Oh, okay,
Yedishay's done well.
okay.
Cracks. He's there too. In fact,
Classic
he's going to
FUT.
find another one. And now the IGL has absolutely everything to do. He's found a gap around the edge. Knows that out of captains within this corner. Still has his pit to play with. Still in an elevated position. A surprise that maybe
Wait,
FUT won't
I
expect.
was mentioned on
especially if
stream.
They go through. That's another that he's found. Leaving it down to just one. And Yedishay right now, within that pit, is so desperately low on HP. The time is ticking, and they've just missed each other. Just
What is
by a
my dude
millimeter.
doing?
That's all it really takes.
Surely he knows where
Ulster
this-
may have won this just off the time. It's not pretty,
Bruh.
though.
That's
But I
fine.
don't think there's enough time on the clock. It won't matter in the end.
Holy
Why didn't
shit.
Why didn't he spam upper? Like, hello?
I don't know. Like, I don't know why he didn't do what he
Teammates
just
caught him.
did way before anyway. Like, you didn't hear him drop. I guess he thought maybe he could take the rope, but then it's not planted for him if he takes the rope backwards. So it's not like that would be a good plan. Like, tapping would then make him panic.
Always a pleasure to watch.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I felt like every Fnatic fan must have like cardiac problems.
No,
Like,
we joked
I mean,
about this for a
they
long
were in
time.
complete control
It's a
this round as
shame
well.
when
But
we're getting
I mean, again,
ridiculous.
just take a 3v4 and just
How
make it a
consistently
3v1. But then both
inconsistent have to have you can be.
Like, right.
And
I
it's
feel
not
like-
oh, yeah,
I feel like they had
attack side's
to
great, but they always
double
suck on
go
the deep.
across
Now,
that
there's
rope
always a swap up.
and find
One
him.
day they'll be great on the defense. The next they'll get 3 rounds and then come in and win every
You know,
attacking
when they had
round.
time, when it's 2v1.
I
If you
pity
both
the
just go
Fnatic
across the rope
fans.
quick together and just
My God, their cardiologist must be making
just
bang.
you know do the asana back and forth
3
on the
ultis in
rope.
this
Just
round and a scrappy
keep
bot.
spamming
There's
it.
some
Counterpoint,
potential to make
they're
this
not
one work,
Asuna,
but it will be tough.
it's fair.
so the play doesn't work.
CNED again is the focal point.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Denied
game. It's an
Alfia in the
FPS
last round.
game.
Glad I could join the
Wait, is
Jix's
that
watch party
fads?
today. Party
Slow
parrot
dribble
people
executions
happy.
within the A
Thank you,
side
not fades for the 9
From
months.
Fnatic have been nigh on perfect, but then again, they've
See, that's the kind of thing I like about this game, though. Like, it's little situations like that. How should we play a 2v1 against the Viper Spit?
and a captain up
You know,
close
where we
always
kind of
makes me
know where
nervous.
he is, but
Even with
maybe
a
he's
classic
moved. Like,
pitch, this guy is
the problem
dirty.
solving, I
Already
think, in
getting
this game is
flashbacks,
fun.
Tom. No need to bring it
That's
up.
the good part of this game.
See with the stinger.
Miss me with that
20 bullets to work with.
Counter-Strike.
There's the drone, and oh, so close.
But that's how you do it.
But the Hunter's Fury is chasing down this final kill.
Ooh.
Damage done.
Okay, they have
Boasted
someone
that
up.
was tagged. Chronicle down to. Well, he's being healed up, but down low, no shields. Dirk,
Holy,
nice shot.
Dirk
Oh.
found himself.
He suspects
25 and
the Jay will be
18.
close somehow.
My
Either
map.
that or the reaction is lightning fast.
My
This
map.
It really could be either.
Yeah, we said.
I also want to see what he did to CNED. It seemed like he was just tapping a bullet somewhere, but CNED was gone. Just a moment later.
And
I don't know if
now
he was updrafting maybe.
we see
Try
the
and find
strength of
something
the
with that blade
Sage
storm. Either
on
way,
this map.
this round looks over. Mr. Farland and Cracks. And wow, the Duck has just not missed.
Holy shit.
All right.
That's one of the cleanest
He is no
walk-ins
longer
I
a
think
dork.
I've ever seen it. And
No.
guess what? It's
Your
another
dork
end of the
comment's
day
not
of
aging
flawless.
well at all.
You know, Cena did pretty well on the attack side, Jet. So Dirk just came in. I guess he took that as a challenge. 27 and
Holy.
18.
What?
Now that this guy needs to be stopped.
Holy
I don't know who
shit,
can do
that's
it.
a clean
The
round.
internet provider for
Yeah.
Holy
this.
fuck.
There's no way.
How many
11 to
total
10
bullets did he
from a
use?
I
Like-
mean, if that was like a
2
ranked
rounds
player,
now,
that
take
would
it
be the
across the
clip
line.
of their
Economy,
life. Like,
look,
that would be like a
got the loss
Radiance
bonuses.
clip
It's
of their
fair to
life,
say.
and he just does it in a
But it is
pro
still
game,
leaving them
just
with some
no
lighter
problem.
shields across the board.
That's fucking crazy.
Ult in play for Yedijay. But my goodness, this needs to be one hell of a recovery from this defensive side that are now somehow losing favor. It's Fnatic that look to close out their map.
See, I feel like FUT are kind of like,
Always a
they're treating Fnatic a bit like them, where
all the way back to
Fnatic don't go for these like
first Reykjavik.
big
This
lurks
was the
that
man
FUT
everybody
do,
was watching
like, you know,
out
like
for.
leaving someone B main or A main on their own,
Funnily
like
enough,
Seal
him and
Busters now. I
Tens.
feel like Fnatic do more of this,
Tens in a slightly different role now, but
where he's just kind of
Dirk is
chilling,
still alive and kicking. There's that Jet.
and then they have a 4-stack going to the site.
The presence here from FUT isn't bad, but bear
I feel
in
like
mind,
FUT
I've said
maybe could
that
give
a
them
lot.
less respect.
I mean,
Dash out of Dirk.
this might be a little bit of a hot take, but I think you're supposed to gamble like every round on defense at this point. That's how people are playing the game. Like, most of the successful teams are just straight up gambling like every single round on defense.
Looking forward to the A side.
I mean, they got there in time this
Tucks
time.
himself away.
They also have
There's a
Killjoy
bait
lockdown,
up
so
top.
they don't.
Mr. Fallen has to be careful not to overextend.
Don't want
Same
Yet to
for
Jace to die
Yettajay.
here.
Alpha Yer has
He
been
might
in this
just.
position
He
before.
could just pop ult now,
He's
honestly.
here again, waiting
Oh,
for an
definitely
overpeak.
pop ult now
There's
with the spike
Chronicle
now.
drop from the off angle. Wall covers the
Maybe.
retreat. Leo is falling as well. Spike down on the floor. 4 players close by.
Uh-oh. Ned's dead.
Oh, no, he's
Wait,
not.
Ned's not dead.
Not yet, Jay.
Damage by Dirk.
Can they get it down?
He might have bought space for them.
Boaster with some uncle aim. Hello?
Oh!
Actual uncle moment.
It's a quick response from Ada Captain. FUT on 11 rounds.
Okay,
and
FUT.
Fnatic finally
That was,
face a challenge.
Boaster had a chance to win that
With
round.
the lead.
Right?
That's what it is. And somehow the second they're in front, they immediately lose a round. Good round from Ada Captain. Not spotted within that close corner, and that was the difference maker. Dropping Chronicle. Again, the second that spike's on the ground, a second that wall is broken, things always seem to get a little bit more chaotic, and that is where FUT have always thrived. The man with the
How would you feel
strongest
if
vocal cords in
we got to a
all of
point where
the
there were
VCT?
like big blockbuster
Players.
trades happening in this game?
Oh,
Layman
trades are
Ulysses
sick.
need, like, a
Everyone
shell
loves
pop.
trades. The trades will never
Yeah.
happen in this.
Well, next time we get him out here,
It's like,
No
all right,
fucking
we're sending Demon 1
I don't want that
to
playing my ears. No, I want to
fucking
be outside the
Fnatic for both.
in the arena and put a
Fnatic.
wine
Yeah,
glass down
that's
in
the
center.
trade.
Who can shatter it
So,
first?
for
We don't know
Boaster
who
and
everybody's on.
a
I don't know who
tier 1
everybody's on this
prospect
fight
that they
either.
have in their
Dirk and
organization.
CNET, but there's backup of cracks as well. Dangerous players for FUT, and the first man through is the one to find the kill. Durka dropped, and for FUT, this opening duel is so valuable.
Yes.
They finally get an early
Okay, they
round
killed
lead
Durka.
at
They
11
have
11.
Killjoy
Durka
lockdown
got that kill. It
and
would've been his
Viper's pit
30th.
backside if they want here.
He's been truly unstoppable. Alpha, though, has managed to find a gap. It does seem like it's being watched, though.
Oh!
Yep,
Oh,
they
he
didn't
is
expect
so...
anybody to be there.
That is a
This has
bold
gone
move to just fully
Oh.
turn your back to that.
From Boaster, though.
Wait,
By correct.
Channeled is in a Durka for this round. Even still, though, Krax is alive and kicking.
he went from being
Leo
an
left in
uncle to a
clutch once
cousin in
again.
one round.
He's exactly the man you'd want. Already bringing home a couple for the team. But this would have to be one of the best.
They're even just letting him plant the spike as well. The only thing that matters here is playing it together. For
Oh,
CNET
it's
and
just
Mr.
the wall might
Fallen,
go down eventually as well.
trading out.
30 seconds
It's
left.
the only way Leo
Can I
wins
get
these
Hunter's
clutches.
Fury off of this?
Isolating a duel, finding a free kill, that's what he needs. They know roughly where he was. The spike plant gave that away. I don't know that there's a correct decision for him here. The good thing is he'll hear the drop once these players
They're waiting on Dart.
fall down below. Reveal needs to be shot almost immediately, and it's not.
Oh, that's big.
They have this
Oh,
position
tags
on
him? Uh-oh.
two different angles, perhaps an opportunity, but now they're together, moving towards the spike. One will tap it, but both will swing. And they'll
yeah,
find
that
the kill
dart
onto
was-
Leo. The lead
that
is
was big.
claimed back at the last possible moment.
Okay, 12 for
12 to
FUT.
11, and one round to close out Fnatic's map pick after an incredible
Paper
comeback.
Rex versus Fnatic in a best of 5 right now. What would the score be? 3-0 or 3-1, probably. Paper Rex.
Yeah, I think so too.
An extra gear right at the end. And that's the thing, there was
Oh,
still
there's a
Boaster's
tiny
double.
gap.
Cracks finds
Wow.
the tiniest
I did
of
wonder,
angles.
like,
It's in the name.
how we got past the safe wall.
And now
A crack in the wall.
they even managed to
Time out
shut down
Fnatic,
Leo.
and they've
that's the
still
thing, you
got
can
this
see
pit
the
and
respect was
lockdown
being
as well,
paid.
so it's not
That
gonna
is
be
a team
easy.
that knows who was
You
standing
pit
on the other
B,
side.
retake A. That's
The
the
Nordic god that stood before them fell. And the Titan of FUT now looks to try and put that first map on the board. And that's the thing, you look at these first 3 maps. Bind has always been one. Fnatic has been happy to play.
They have the
We've
Sova ult
seen
to
that with
destroy the
up and
lockdown,
down
but then they've got
performances
KO
throughout
ult to
the season.
deny the Sova ult. Sorry, Sova.
Breeze has
How do you
been
say
an incredible
Sova?
map for them, but the one time that
Sova?
was played by CNET, he basically created a frag.
I understand
Sober.
Boaster is playing for his brain and not his aim, but how can your mechanics be so bad when this game is your full-time job? I mean, there's a massive gulf between him and rest of team.
How do you say
That's
Tuesday?
How do I say Tuesday?
It genuinely
Yeah.
is just the
Tuesday.
respect being shown between the two teams,
How do you
In
say
it?
it?
and also the fact that they lost it.
How do you
I
say
guess
it?
Maybe didn't
Tuesday?
have time to change things up. It is a brutal playoff stage.
Did you like my casting
Even
with your
still,
voice?
This pause is going to be one that they have to
No, I
come
was
up
pretty
with something
offended.
new.
Really?
You made me sound extra nasally.
How many times have we seen that
Maybe it's because you were ill
squad of
the
Fnatic
last
go
time
to
I've been speaking
perhaps.
to you.
Lotus and see if it's
That's my most recent
in their
memory.
futures here on
Yeah.
Icebox as well.
My favorite part was when I said
Lotus, they always
Durkee.
lose the OTs.
That's the funny thing. I think at kickoff they probably had the
Yeah,
least minutes.
That's
I've
kind of how I
definitely
think an
said that.
American
It's split one, they
commentator,
definitely have the
who maybe
most.
was less familiar with.
I think it's comparable to anyone else. This round is
Bring in
everything,
some
though.
random person from
It goes to
ESPN
OT
to cast a
in
game.
their
Yeah,
next
they
game.
would
Valorant.
say,
We're
and
gonna close it
Durkee!
here and now, and in terms of ults, they are stacked. Null Command, Lockdown, Viper's Pit. Sure, there's a Hunter's Fury on the other side, but nothing else is even remotely
We
close.
take a time out to fucking
You can see
chill for
Fnatic have
40
gone
seconds.
Right back to this slower, tempered pace, patience.
This
waiting
is such a
for someone to
Counter-Strike
aggress. There are a
call.
couple of players watching for some sort of mid players where Alpha
All
has
right,
had
guys,
his
Gonna be
success.
you're going
split.
too fast.
For now, though,
Make them
they're not
nervous.
overstepping the mark.
We're doing a B
Don't
split.
show
we,
anything.
we didn't put the orb in mid, and we're doing a B split.
Alpha had this position before. When the eyes were drawn
It's gonna be
elsewhere,
one of
he
those
was able to find
fucking hell,
3 kills
guys,
in the
rounds
space
from
of
TMB.
almost
Okay,
as
there
many
you go.
seconds. Spam is huge. Chronicle down to 30 HP.
Fucking hell. That's how we lose the map. That's what TMB is going to say after this.
Sova's that little bit too far away. Leo landing a little bit of damage, but CNET
It's a
is
spike.
on this corner, ready to
Oh,
fight. He's
3v3
dropped,
though.
so too is out of captain, but still 2 players here, and they know that now. On the side of Fnatic, they've seen the KO wolf, they've seen the drone, 10 HP, shotgun
And-
chasing
oh!
Chronicle, dodging
Oh!
it, 14
Time, though.
seconds. The plant
10
needs to be
seconds.
secured.
How does
here
Leo
and
get
now.
in?
It's time to step forward for Fnatic.
How does Leo get in?
Run dry on time.
Gonna have to just
Chronicle
stick.
running low on ammo even, and
Wait,
now
they can
they're
win this.
swinging, but the defender
But you have to
allows
jump, you have to
the
jump.
bodyguard allows this plant to
Oh, he
come
didn't
through.
stop the plant.
Lockdown in play, and it's Alpha to do it all.
Alpha's
He has
so
to find
fucked
both
here.
players.
He has to
Good
just, like,
idea
run
on them,
down
and
cracks,
already
basically.
tagged up. He'll try to force the fight, but Cracks
GG.
finds it. The headshot to seal the fate on Icebox. Fnatic
Interesting
will not
call,
win their
B
map
split.
pick. 9-3. They've done it many
Last round,
times
I guess you
before,
were trying
but
to
it
play
wasn't
around
in
the
the
odds,
stars
but
today.
So much still.
big win for
for them
FUT.
to do. It's going to be a ridiculously long series, I feel. If this is the way that the maps
Oh,
are
I could
gonna
use
go,
without a
either
ridiculously
way,
long series.
Bayern coming up after the break. And it's FUT.
I could use with a quick one if you're alright with that, Fnatic. If you don't mind, lads, just fucking.
Pack it up.
When's the last time I watched a movie at a movie theater? What's a cinema?
The cinema.
Do you say? Is it always cinema? Because I feel like that's
No.
one of those things. Like when you say you're going to the theater, would you? What if I said I was going to the theater? What would you think?
I would probably think you're going to go see a play, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. As someone who did a theater degree, drama and theater arts. Right, I'm gonna do this tier list then of the skins. Do you want to have your input?
Sure, if you want me in the video, why not?
Yeah, sure. You can be involved. Let me get the chat on the
Are
screen
you
as well.
watching Eurovision?
I'm gonna record Eurovision and watch it on Monday. So no spoilers for Eurovision. In fact, later on in the America's Watch Party, if anyone spoils Eurovision, they're gonna get banned. Okay. Do you watch Eurovision?
No.
Elevate? No? You don't watch
No.
Eurovision?
No.
In the year 2024, you don't watch Eurovision?
I mean, I know what it is, but no, I don't watch.
should.
I don't watch like any of those types of shows.
You should. You should. Eurovision is not like any other kind of show. That's the thing. Like, Eurovision is a different beast. If anyone doesn't watch Eurovision, I highly, highly recommend getting a group of friends and having a little watch party with friends of Eurovision. It is unbelievably good. Nick loves it. Nick loves it. For those of you who don't know what Eurovision is, basically, imagine like all the different, or like a bunch of European countries enter a song contest. They sing a song and, you know, they dance and stuff. And like some of them are genuinely good songs. Some of them are shit. Some of them are, it's fucking batshit crazy. The costumes are fucking mental. It's quite gay, but in like a fun way.
It's a theater kid's wet dream, is what it is.
yes, that's true. It's you can't say that. Oh no, you definitely can say that. Eurovision is very gay, and anyone who is gay would be like, yeah, like it's okay. Trust me, it's okay. Like, It just is. There's really no other way of putting it. It just is. Anyway, yeah, let's do this. Let me get chat on the screen for this. Do you have the skins? Can you see the skins?
I'm looking at your stream.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's do it like this then. Okay, are you ready? That you're about to be included in a TMV video. Let's do it. Hello, everyone. Of course, fucking elevated talk straight away. Of course. Be quiet. I'm doing an intro.
All right, you didn't count me down, so my bad.
Okay, no, my bad. That's fair. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. I'm joined by Mr. Elevated Speaks. Say hello.
Hello.
And today, we and my Twitch chat / YouTube chat are going to rate the China skins on a scale of S to D, it seems like. So, are you ready? Let's just dive straight in, shall we? The first skin here is the All Gamers skin. It's red and black, which quite a few of them are, but it does have this yellow little hint of kind of yellow on it. Any thoughts, Elevated? What do we think?
As far as red and black skins go, this isn't my least favorite because I think the gold adds a little bit of like a nice variety.
Yeah, of the red and black skins, which I don't assume will be doing too well overall, this one is I would say this is maybe the least offensive of all of them. Not good, but not horrific.
Definitely not good.
So I would be willing to put it in C tier. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Also, I'm a huge fan of like the texture underneath the see-through parts of the classics, and this one fails utterly because I don't see really any interesting texture on it.
Okay, fair enough. Next one, BLG. Now, a lot of people have been pretty high, I think, on this on the BLG one. The colors, I think people tend to like. Pink is just a good color. There really is no other way of putting it. And the light blue as well with the pink, I think it's pretty good. I don't know why. In particular, I like the pink, like what do you even call it? You're an American, you know guns. The trigger. Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Everybody should probably know what a trigger is. Nothing to do with.
Do you like the BLG?
This one actually does have. It's got a decent texture. It's got kind of like weird, like it almost looks like confetti on the inside or something like that. Not as big a fan of this as I am of the
TMV. Did you catch the Gang vs T0 game? The T0 boys got baptized.
I'd say this is like B tier, honestly.
You think that this is a B tier skin? I think that's harsh. I think a lot of people would. I'm seeing S's in the chats. At least A.
I'm not as easily swayed by. Ooh, look! It's a slightly different color than the other ones.
Yeah, that's the thing. Am I just being swayed by that? Oh man, that's tough. You know what is a shame as well? I don't know why this has happened, but you can see it in all the Chinese skins as well. Why are all the gun buddies just like white or red? Like what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like if this was a pink gun buddy, I think I would maybe bump it up. But just for the white gun buddy, I'm going to agree with you. I think it's a bit of a hot take. I'm going to put it in B. I'm not as big a fan of this as I think other people are. I don't like light blue, to be honest, but that's just a me thing.
I think the Paper X, like the way that they did the kind of gradients of the pink on the gun was way better than this one. This one is like kind of boring.
Yeah, unlucky. Okay, DRG. Now you're from the Pacific Northwest, or at least you live there. These are the colors.
So fucking ugly, man.
These are the colors of the Pacific Northwest. No, so you must love this.
I mean, it's so ugly. It's really quite trash. But because it's so different, I'm gonna do a chat take. Because it's so different, A tier.
I mean, I'm seeing some people genuinely think this one's good. No, I mean, again, these colors, the green and blue. Oh, I hate this color combo so much.
This one's awful. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, I'm not gonna put it in D because it's not like offensive. I don't hate it. I'm gonna put it in C. And it's not red and black, so I will I will just for that reason put it above AG as well for not being red and black. Okay, the next one is EDG. Now this one, a lot of people like this one. I think this is absolutely shambolic. I think that this is an awful skin. I don't get why people like this one at all. I don't understand this one at all. Do you like the EDG skin? Can you try and explain to me if you do?
Okay, so I think the gold accents on the gun make it better than most of the other red and black skins.
Mm-hmm.
And I think EDG went in the right direction of being like, well, we saw all the black and white skins in the Americas region get absolutely clowned on because they were dog shit. So we can't use just black and white, even though those are our colors. So they picked the two most popular colors in China. Well, red in China is like the most popular color because it stands for like wealth, right? It's like wealth and power. So everybody tried to use it in their skin. But the texture on the inside, not very good. It's just gonna be like a C or B tier skin. I'd say it's maybe like low B, high C.
Okay, I'm not gonna put this in the B tier. I really like the like goldy yellow part. It's like, yeah, that's fine, that's cool. But the like very red like handle and then like the barrel being this mix of like gray purple with a bit of red and black, like it's not for me. It's not for me. It's going in C tier. I'm not a great fan. FBX, it's red and black. I mean, in fact, I'd actually...
It's like a worse version of the EDG skin, right?
Yes. Just straight up. I think it has to be a D tier. They do have a red gun buddy, which is good, but I think it has to be in D tier. And then JDG as well is just red and black. I think I actually prefer the JDG one, honestly.
The JDG one actually looks kind of hard. I would put this in B tier. Like legitimately.
So you're saying put the red and black concerns aside. I mean, I can see
this
that.
This one in particular looks kind of nice. It kind of looks like I don't know. It's like a stealthy, cool gun. If you want to be edgy, it's like the Reaver of all the red and black skins.
Okay, I can't quite go far enough to agree with you there. It is getting penalized heavily for being red and black, but I will put it in the C tier rather than the D tier. So that's at least something for you. And now we come to a gun that is actually good. Now, maybe it's because I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. I mean, I'm literally wearing the shirt right now. So maybe it's that, right? Maybe that's what it is.
The skin is awful.
What?
The skin is awful.
You think the skin is awful? Really?
Yeah. I think it's terrible. I think the purple is terrible. If it was like a lot more dark purple, it would be cool.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And the yellow, and if the yellow was actually gold, it would look nice. But they picked like poo-poo yellow and like some weird kind of light lavender purple, and the texture is literally just their logo reprinted on the inside. Terrible skin.
Okay, I hear your complaints and I agree with you. This is not like an S tier skin, but I'm sorry. Purple and gold are good colors. That's why the Vikings play in purple and gold.
Editor, leave my take in this video.
Oh, I will. Oh, you definitely won't just be muted the whole time in the video. That would be funny though if you were. No, I'm putting it in A tier. It's my list at the end of the day. So it's going in A. It's not S for the reasons you described. There are better versions of those colors available, but it's A tier still. The colors are good. Now, another good one, I think, for me at least, Trace. I kind of like this. The white and blue. It's certainly different, at least. I think it's pretty good. I think it's just pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good.
It's like a maybe better version of the DRX one because I kind of like the little gold accents. And I'm going to be honest, it's a Chinese skin, and as a Chinese character as the logo, I think it looks kind of hard.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put this in... I'm going to put it high B. I'm not going to put it in A. I'm going to put it high B. It's a decent one. Now, I don't know. Do you want to go off first on this one here? The tech skin?
I mean, this is probably the worst skin out of all regions. Put this in the bottom of D tier. It's so bad. The color scheme is like maybe the worst thing I've ever seen. Like the green does not go with the red at all, and it's just all red. I mean, this
doesn't it make you feel festive, Christmassy?
Not in a good way. This is like I hate my parents and I don't want to go home to see them type of Christmas vibes from this one.
Yeah, I definitely agree. This type of green is what my most hated color. It's going at the bottom of the list where it belongs. And then this skin as well, Tai Lu, I think is awful as well. I don't know
it's
about
like,
you, but I hate it.
It's like the T1 skin from Wish.com is what this one is.
Yeah, it's a tough to look at. Oh, it's just ugly, isn't it? It's just everything about it's just
probably
ugly.
like bottom of C, honestly.
I'm gonna put it top of D. I think it's that bad. I think it's that bad. Right, so it's not great, not looking great so far, but then of course we have the best team. The one that really matters. The one that I will buy. The
S tier,
Wolverhampton
100%.
Wolves. You think it's S tier? Are you being real or are you just saying that for the content?
I know it's a little sad that they didn't use like the navy color, because I think the navy and gold goes hard, but I also think white and gold goes hard. So I think it's an S tier either color scheme. Straight up.
Okay, I mean, so the problem for me with this skin is that it doesn't. I was hoping it would be. So Wolves, the football team, playing like gold and black. So the white is a little strange. Just from that perspective, but it is Wolves, and it's not going in S. I'm still not going to put it in S. You know why I'm not going to put it in S? Because I think that the general design of the classic in general, like the one that they've pasted all the skins onto, I don't really like it. But I'm putting it in an A.
But it's the classic A. I mean, it's just the basic
They
skin.
couldn't do anything about it, but it could have been better. The general classic could have been better, I think. But there you go. There's the tier list. I think it's a good list. Chat, good list. Let's see what chat.
Can we add a tier below D for tech?
Yeah, we can. We can do, yeah.
It's a tragedy that RB has to use the skin for the rest of the year. You'd be better off just buying some other team skin. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to put tech in an F tier? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, there we go. Tier list done. Are we into map 2? Probably.
Because I'm not sure that's something they're going to stick to.
Okay, chat,
yes,
off you go.
Of this match is allowing them to get into an afterplant, because we know the FUT like to take fairly aggressive positions, and you can see this, even though they get the information of where Krax is, getting out of that angle, there's just too many players to look at, and Krax, well,
wow, my first YouTube collab. I feel so happy.
We've spoken about this man, and ever playing anything other than a KO. I will say, when it comes to Split, I do really love the way he plays the Raze as well, so there's a little bit of depth, but this is what the man is renowned for. Now at least, out of captain, he's somewhat so low. That's not the TP, but that is a wall.
Oh no! Enough. Let's go to free kill.
Captain in the corner.
Oh no!
Well, unlucky. Chronicle goes over to retrieve the weapon and gets a ghost.
Oh no! CNET's got a Vandal.
Not the biggest of
Oh no!
Nice position out of Boaster, unchecked as of yet. Alfier having flanked up has a really big opportunity. And the shot is not.
What the hell is going on?
Oh no! They're still gonna lose.
What is going on?
Alfier and Chronicle doing just the same, and now the threat is on. 4 HP for Energy.
What a horrific round! What a horrific round! So.
I have to say, I didn't see that one coming.
No, I don't.
Unbelievable round of Valorant.
I've seen FUT do that.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
That's absurd. Like the fact
I've been exploring my options for watch parties over the last couple of days.
What does that mean?
I've tuned into a couple other people, and there's just way too much positivity in some of these. So I had to come back to the person who's not afraid to call a bad round instead of being like, oh, that was such a sick flash. What an incredible flash. No, that was just a dog shit round of Valorant.
What? I mean, like, Chronicle knows it was shit.
Well, a couple of players.
What? There's no one else. There's no one else call
This
people
is
out. No one else
Valorant
call people shit.
heritage.
Very, very rarely.
LFG
A
FUT.
lot of the other watch parties like to focus on only the good plays.
Maybe that's just maybe that's a problem. Maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. Corey baby, thanks for the 13 months.
You're definitely the angry old uncle, that's for sure. But sometimes that's who I want to watch sports with.
I just feel like, you know,
Mr. Fallen has one of his own, but it's not
people have eyes. Like, you guys have eyes.
get that little bit closer.
You know what I mean? Like,
a lot of space without any congestion.
like people who watch these games, like, play Valorant or watch a lot of Pro Valorant as well. Like, you know what's good and bad. We don't need to lie. We don't need to.
Out into the open, find a target for them to dispense. Yedishe, though, doesn't land a shot. CNED in for one. With that rifle now down to 30 HP, the spam was dangerous. He's able to round
I just don't assume my viewers are idiots, I guess.
got the one kill under their belt, and now the full rotations are
Stop the gun, CNED? Give it to the guy with full health?
Just out
No.
there. Quite a statement.
Yeah.
Left on the
Never.
other side.
Well, that's intentional as well.
Oh,
there it
Make
is.
sure that if they
He
do
did
try and
it.
go back in the other direction,
Why?
there's
I don't know
no
why.
waiting
Oh
for
well,
that.
in case he dislikes
I think
fight, he
even
wants to
from
take the
Flip
fight, I
side,
guess.
they have a pretty decent
Classic
idea
FUT, they
that
just
will
want
be
to
the
fight back
case.
side.
They now have 20 seconds. They're going to have to go for this.
To be
fight
fair to FUT,
eventually,
they
and
beat
haven't been
Fnatic
able
on
to
this map
clear
last year when
any
Fnatic were
of the
good.
players out. Chronicle spot is only going to make things more and more awkward.
I still think that
Up
FUT
there
have the
as well.
best
They're
red and
expecting
black
spams,
classic.
and Mr. Fallen goes down. CNED actually gets the kill with the classic. That's not what I was expecting. That's
The
more
transfer.
along the lines of what I was expecting from the later stages of this round. Fnatic convert, 3 players surviving, economy already booming. And now FUT
Is this a
winning
pro
this
match
will
or just a
finally have
ranked
chance to
game?
respond.
SMH.
Considering what they were up against as well, I think that's a very big success for this squad.
SMH.
Surviving with the 3 players as well. Didn't manage
Sorry,
to
you can't hear the
find any
alerts.
advantages
Sometimes they'll
going
make me
back
laugh.
through, barring that. Just
That's
a
fine.
Blind spam on 30 HP through a smoke.
It's the way that Gareth, his little robot voice says SMH.
It worked this time.
As long as your chat is giving you money.
As Fnatic find a 2-1
I mean,
lead
50
and
bits
rifles
is-
in their hands, lots of credits in their back pocket. Devastating.
What is 50 bits?
50
50 cents?
Oh,
Oh, Fnatic. Taking it to him.
This wasn't just a B long push, but they went through hookah as
Come
well.
on,
And
FUT.
FUT were not ready for that level of aggression.
Well, normally they're the ones dishing that out. But it seems like Fnatic have some serious game plans. We saw this in their second round purchase, flash combos.
I'm grateful?
Set up.
No, I am grateful for the 50 bits. That's why I call it
Every
out.
place they've sort of given up.
Are
That's something we
you,
saw in the early rounds
chat,
as well.
grateful for the free content that you're getting every day?
Space.
The least you can do is
Fucking
pay
hell,
for
here
it.
they come.
Ungrateful man's Valorant.
Here we
We'll
go,
end up
the
again in a
fucking-
full retake, but a 3v5. FUT are going to have their work cut out.
Oh,
It's a little bit
Durkee. What are we
over-aggressive, though.
doing, Durkee, in a 5v3, lad? What do you think they're gonna do? Just fucking give you all that space for nothing? You have a fucking Gecko ult as well to clear if you want? Oh, Durkee.
Durkee the turkey.
That might make them think they're coming flank, to be honest.
He's caught Chronicle, but
Maybe
the
not now.
response is quick and clean. CNED now, right down below,
Holy
catches
shit.
Alfier, the trade back, cracks as the corner, but he will be taken
Oh!
down.
Boaster finally fucking turned on his aim.
The IGL leading by example.
Oh!
6-1
We
right
finally
now.
got 5
3
players
point
on this
scorelines.
team.
Yeah, he's been off to a flyer of a start.
Mr. Big Papa using the Drake emote in chat. Get him, guys.
I understand
He's a
Durka is
fed.
feeling it at the moment, but maybe not expecting them to be that far around the elbow, but going down definitely gave a chance to FUT to climb back into that round. It has been the early round though from Fnatic that's been fantastic.
Look at this.
Space battling for control. Durka hitting the shot on the opener.
He's back. 6 and 1. He's back.
For that attacking side.
He's got
I can
max
only assume it's
treads,
gonna be
not
something
buying his
very
teammate.
fast-paced.
There you go.
And with CNED buying full shields, I think he might be about to use the showstopper.
False shield frenzy.
I'll have to find a platform to play from first. That's inside hookah, evidently.
Oh, he's dead.
CNED making a very quick pace
Oh,
towards
at least he
this
didn't
site.
use his ult.
And caught immediately.
I think
Has
Captain
at
just
least gotten the
fucking
orbital strike out of this
keeping in.
one.
Look at
In
the
fact,
timing of
it's a
that.
good job they used it. FUT
Fucking
are
death
still
squad.
able to cling onto
Oh,
home, but
Boaster's fucking
two
feeling
quick
it.
and clean kills leaves Yedije alone. The plant still comes in from the grave.
How do you feel about using ult in this round to entry, knowing that it's your only way to really get an entry kill with pistols?
In fact, the boom bot's already sent towards long. It's all down to timing. Whether he can find them, the first is landed. 3 kills already for Yedish.
Yeah, dude.
Turka finally puts an end to it.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. Winning rounds is good.
Yeah,
that's my.
I kind of like putting ults, especially ults like that are just like kill ults. I like putting them into eco rounds more than I like using them on gun rounds, I think, a lot of the time.
Again, Boaster up there, leading the pack. But this should be a round that's much tougher.
Okay. 5 ults for FUT.
Ultimates available for the side of FUT. They have got everything kept for this round. Full rifles available for them as well.
See, because again, sometimes I think you can get to these scenarios where you have 5 ults and you end up using like 4 of them, and you actually win the round, but like you maybe didn't need to use all of them. You don't find like great value from all of them.
Yeah, it's not good ult usage. It's just like we need a round. Yeah.
But for FUT, it's not about the economy necessarily. The credits are good enough for a buy, but the ult economy is stacked.
You just use the Omen Flash, that would be long.
In front of us.
Don't love that.
You see these in play all at once. It's almost a guaranteed round win. The question
Takes
is
the
how much do they
TP.
want to expand.
I don't love that either.
Will be the opening from Mr.
I guess that Omen Flash did bait them. I was like,
all the way around him.
Teleport.
Did it get him?
Actually caught the
Go.
player.
Teleport
Now they
happening?
quickly hunt him down. It's seen it blast packing through the site to find it. And the
Teleport spawn?
This
Maybe?
is the main game from Fnatic that Tiger put out in the flank position. I mean, they're going to be ready for it.
The ult's behind? That's fucking crazy.
I kind of love that.
Oh my god. Well,
Reactive Viper ult, round over.
yeah, that's the round over. Thing is, they have good they have, well, I guess that money is decent, but
they are going to have completely different ideas of where they're going.
I mean, they're just going to play for
the pit. Thrash is now going back to
They're going to try and lock them in with.
yeah, they're just going to play for exits basically, but they could just take the TP.
Heading their way through showers. It almost seems like it should be a save.
Or you can just shoot them.
I guess the plan is to try and make things that little bit more costly. The time has already gone way too far. Alpha desperately trying to make it costly, and he'll take a couple with him. But it is going to be that.
And it's the 2 that use their ults, so they get more orbs. That's kind of nice, actually, for FUT.
I think they actually needed as much as
well,
and now
actually, wait, you get the orb if you die in the Viper's Pit?
But also just sending the utility into hookah was enough to make
sure.
Boaster's rotation, and that
Probably.
was where they immediately moved.
No, you don't. Look at that.
Actually, you don't get the orb if you die in the Viper's Pit, it's still up.
Okay, whatever. Now you use KO ult and CNED's ult to get around. And then you're in a really good spot.
You have to hide from the players who are about to push back, but no, you have to hide from CNED, who's gone past all your teammates or anyone who's set up to hold that A site. And made
Also going to use Pit Long.
Peculiar round.
You are a big noob analyzer. Thank you, Bald Ghost. At least I'm not bald.
Utility up and over. Blocking out bath control.
At least I'm not bold. You can't do that. What the fuck is this? It's gonna TP into heaven?
The shrouded step. They had so many inside heaven and looking to take this fight, but Leo was ready.
Yeah, they definitely heard
Now
it.
you have KO ult.
There was 2 TPs.
Raise ult for post.
They placed different smokes just to give him that space, but even still, they've got into that after.
Surely you want to use KO ult first, like in the first part.
Yes.
There.
Just playing.
Correct.
Oh, retake.
That was an awful
now
round.
like,
Oh my god.
From the side of Fnatic, and Yedish, he's just playing patient. Clearly has an idea. The Dark is here and will land the shot as well. Leaving just 2 standing. Alpha's done a decent amount of damage. Seen it. Will blast pack himself out.
Well, it worked in the end.
And his teammates will hone in on the
Gonna
position.
save.
You can see that Leo's already gone. He's already left. It's Alpha again, just attempting to try and do some damage. He didn't really have anywhere to go other than the grave.
Okay, FUT. Nice comeback.
Turns out, ultimates, good abilities.
Can we get a full stream with Nerd TMV? Would be too funny.
Yeah, I'll do a full stream one day of Nerd TMV. I'll add in Elevated, and just Elevated and Nerd TMV going back and forth. Dirty!
But realistically, he's in this case.
She says I'm gonna agree to this. You have to pay me money to show up for that shit.
No, not you. I'll do your voice as well.
Oh.
I'll be you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay me money to fucking approve that shit.
But that's the thing. There's always layers.
I'm sure I can get an AI to take your.
Thank God.
He really wanted to leave
take
that to the
old
last
recordings
second.
of every video you've ever done and just make an elevated bot.
Let's be honest, you don't have nearly the patience or work ethic to do that.
CNET has got rid of him. It's Cracks to
Don't
go
doubt
down
me,
in a
bitch.
trade, and Boaster, his attempt will be to delay. He's got to be careful. Doesn't want to overface.
The Gecko flank on the other side. I always find that these flanks on Bind are always way too late.
There's a very late flank underway, but this
Like, they're always
showstopper
way
opening
too
it up
late.
so quickly means that Mr. Fallen
Well, on
has to go
either
so
side, going
much
from A to
faster.
B, B to A.
Now finally hitting
Yeah,
the
it's a
score.
tough
No leading
one.
the ship.
He's
Yedizay
sending
It's tough
it.
to
with no
time.
pace, that's how
I
much
mean, against a
pressure
wingman,
These
it's
players are under Yedizay and out of captain now. Just Yedizay, but Mr. Fallen's flank finally comes
late.
through.
Somebody
In fact, it's
kill
all
wingman.
onto the flank. Some nice shots out of the IGL
Too
for
late.
FUT. But too many players on Fnatic left alive.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be knife out, just straight sprinting from like the
This
moment
is
your team hits
Valorant.
the site, and at that point, you often will just run into the people that are rotating.
Paddy's on first team out of Shanghai. Give us a spicy one.
Full sprint through that.
Amethyst, thanks for the
Because of
40
how
months.
quickly everything was happening, and a lot of the time your post-plant util isn't
Predictions for
gonna
the
do enough.
first
Look at
team
the
out
position
of
these remaining
Shanghai.
players. There was absolutely
Give
no
you
way
a spicy
they were
one.
gonna be
One
able to deny
elevate.
that
First
defuse.
team out of Shanghai.
5 and 3.
Dragon Ranger Gaming.
Back on the scoreboard for
He said
Fnatic,
be spicy.
their lead down.
Or she, or they.
Should I be honest or should I be spicy?
Be
There are a
spicy.
couple that are very close, though. That's gonna be the
You
main
want to say
factor. And
Fnatic,
again,
don't you?
Look at the pace of which Fnatic are getting aggressive. They've already cleared all the way in towards the spawn. from
Fnatic
the
are
A
my
side,
goats.
so they can
G2,
quickly look to rotate back
unironically,
towards B.
G2.
Alpha is trying to get out of here, but he's being chased down. Orbital strike used.
Oh!
But the caught Alpha is dealt with. Out of captain.
Holy.
Even catching Chronicle right
He has
after
a spike,
Leo,
isn't it?
trying to fill in the space.
Oh
but the steps
my
are hurt.
goodness,
CNET
this is
clinical with the
prime
aim.
FUT.
Down to Durka and Boaster.
If I want to be
Locked out of the
spicy,
site. The smoke was blocking them moments ago. Durka
first team out will be
turns.
100 Thieves, even though they'll be the top seed.
Out of captain was thinking about the flank play, thinking about swinging in through
What, do
elbow,
they not
but
get their
slow it
visas
down,
approved or
pump
something?
brakes, realizing
Exactly.
FUT already have enough under their belt to claim this round and leave the pressure on Fnatic. And as we can see, the result of no over peaks, no over faces, and no free.
No,
entry
that's
back
the
through
take.
a save
The
on
answer is
defensive
Gen
side.
G, because China
Carries
bans
on
them from
through
entering the
next, and
country.
just looking at the money
You get
coming
They were
shot,
first
you
and
lose the
they're gonna
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
After back and forth,
FNC
couple
or send
rounds,
right now?
seems like they've got their hands on the reins
Rainbow
again.
Toaster, thanks for the 2 months.
I like the pace change. I
Oh,
think
that's a
lot
good
of what
question
has
as
been
well. I'll ask
catching them is
Elevate.
These early aggressive plays.
Someone just
But
asked
what they've done over a
Fnatic
couple
or
of the
Sen
rounds is
right
when
now.
they've heard the TP or when they've heard someone move forward, they've immediately switched their pace to the other side of the map.
I think Sentinels.
which is
I'm
normally
really
a
not
little
down
bit
on
lighter,
Sentinels, to be
and I think they've
honest.
avoided Durka quite well.
I
over
think
the
they're
last
going to be
couple of
really good in
rounds.
split
And
too.
I think it's a lot easier when you have Thrash online. Like just being able to
I mean,
send
that's a
that
good
ultimate
question. I don't know.
into position, you can clear out Hooker incredibly fast.
tough.
It's normally one of
I
those
would say it's
spots
pretty
where
close.
It can be very difficult, and it definitely also
Like if they played
helps
today.
when an captain
I mean, if
does
they
land
played
a
today, I
crazy
might take
second
Fnatic
shot
just because probably Sen
immediately
haven't been
afterwards.
practicing.
I also
They've
love
probably
the way
taken
that
last
we
week,
just see
last
CNET
week off.
get
Fair.
hit by a
Haven't
flash,
played, but
made vulnerable, and then goes, I think that's the time to swing.
I'm on him. I'm on him. This is my kill, boys. Yeah, you got to respect it. That is the kind of confidence you have when, for a long time, you've been referred to as the best in the world, you know?
Yeah.
If you play any other way, I'm going to start to question if you're still the best. Well, mosh pit up and over, but looks like
Did you see
already
Ryan
Chronicle
hate on the
backed
Wolves
out from a
Classic?
long
No,
position,
what did
so
he
we won't
say?
be forced into an open fight by it. A lot of Fnatic
What did that
players
fool
around
say?
here, a lot more on the way. You can see Leo is coming to back them up. 4 players on this side of the map. 3 with rifles. Chronicle tapped up somewhat. Flash is used for space. Blast pack through. They clearly thought the FUT would still be here, but no. They've gone back in the other direction, and now the pressure on
It
Alpha
looked
here
terrible.
to maintain a hold or to get out clean. One or the other.
Oh, it looks like he's going to be sticking around already.
Go
First
through the
kill comes
TP.
up trumps. It's also going to work
Don't
out
have wingman
nicely
for plan.
using that
You gotta
thrash
get
to
it
just
down.
clear out Bath. They know that this position is clear, and I'm just looking
Oh,
at
they
where
take the
Durka's
TP,
currently
Durka.
sitting. So what
Loses the fight!
just destroyed as they run out of the TP. That was their backup
And
plan.
they
He
leave
was the
out the
man that was
captain
meant
here.
to stop them before they get to the site.
This 5 out of the last 6
Advantage
rounds
the
for
Fnatic had
FUT.
is gone, and it may be about to diminish a little
Oh.
further. Out of captain. The
And now they're
lurking
gonna have to
smoke.
take time to deal with him.
The mound shrouded
TP's
in
just
and
to live here.
into Leo.
dead and will be, but they spent a lot of time just trying to get rid of him.
But
Watch out
now,
for Duelist, Mr. Fallen as well. No utility left. The old Angel play. Now he's the
Oh.
one fighting the Flash, though.
Oh, they used the
Just a
thrash.
second late as he swings right into
Shoot
it.
the thrash.
Good for Boaster. CNET down. Mr. Fallen, the last healthy
Smoked.
player for FUT. Krax is still out here. looking to do something. No flash to work with and caught behind a
Spam?
smoke. Diffuse underway.
Super
He's able to
losable.
guide, diffusing
They
it
actually
as he
won that
spams.
round? Holy shit.
Successfully eliminates him. Finds 3 players shooting right back. Fnatic
I
with
mean,
another round.
how many times have we seen a team get a player advantage and then that player that just needs to
Would have been
survive
funny if
instantly
Crew couldn't
dies
go
and
because of
gives back
visa
the
issues,
player
not
advantage
because
and
of
it causes
getting
them to lose
kicked out by Lev. Crew visa is still a shit name. BTW.
Leo was
Coffee
able to
cup
do in the
giving
end.
bit
This
spike
was
like no
so
one's watching.
It's not something I was
What?
expecting to see. Even still,
It would have been funny if Crew couldn't go because of visa issues, not because of getting kicked out by Lev. Crew visa is still a shit name. Yes, I see what you did there. That it would have been ironic if Crew visa couldn't go because of a visa issue. I understand. It's a Fnatic timeout after winning the round. I mean,
It's been back and forth now for 4 rounds. But realistically, Tom, is that all they need?
I mean, they should have lost that round.
Keep chalking up those rounds. First half 3.
I mean,
is all
Cena
I
doesn't
expect
just
from them. And anyhow,
commit to that
that's the thing, it
spray
was
and like
versus
just
KC
playing a
where
game of
I think it
fucking
was
flip a coin
you're off by 1.
of who
I think it was
wins
actually
between
8-4.
Boaster and
When it
himself,
won
just
this map.
spraying
And then
through a
they
wall.
9-1 the second
Then
round, so
3 would have been enough.
6 is
The Boaster bind
more
hard
enough,
carry.
but I think
I've
we'd
seen
also
this
be
before.
counting
He's going to be
Yeah,
buying an Ox at
13
the end
or
of the
4,
game.
yeah.
8 rounds when they play versus BBL. Even still, though, different
Normally that's a
matchup,
bad sign.
different
When you
strategies.
IGL is top fragging,
I
but no one
don't
is
know
13 and 4.
if FUT would have expected to come into a match where Boaster's 13 and 4. I think that's already something that has probably surprised them a little bit. The IGL really is.
Okay, they do have Razor with
leading the
Cena.
way.
This is a big round though for FUT.
For now, though, FUT coming in still with the showstopper, the one ultimate that's currently on the table, and in the hands of CNED. And he just opts to
See,
try
there
and
was
pick
a
up
reason
the
when
pace
I
of
did
the
my
Chronicle.
map veto that I had
Those
the
same
other
crazy moments
opposite
we've
teams
seen, but
picking
they
these maps.
mainly
I'm
haven't
just
needed
saying,
them as much.
I know how
this
these games are
matchup.
gonna go.
He is, however, going to be the one
just
under
saying.
pressure here.
His response has been pretty clear, though. Staying outside of where the utility's been falling, flashing for info, and falling back. But
There we
quickly getting
go.
out of here.
Oh,
Cena
CNED,
is
your
on his
movement
tail.
is really
Rocket
quite
in
bad.
hand, paranoia good. Player down below, not spotted out, and the shot into
Please,
spot.
please spend some time. when it comes
Didn't
to
clear
server.
Boaster, and Yesterday just kills him anyway.
Catch them off guard instead. It's a post plant
Okay,
with FUT in a
5v4.
5 versus 4.
All
the
retaking
space
from
in the
CT.
world.
This is tough.
Although utility is running pretty dry.
This is normally one of those
Still to do.
unwinnable
Yeah, that-
situations. See, his raise movement might not be the best, but you know what is?
Shot landing for the side
His
of FUT
aim is
now.
good.
For Alpha, he's hoping
See?
for a miracle. I think
See?
even
Yeah.
just realizing
See?
that getting
See?
back across there was going to be nigh on
See?
impossible.
Certainly better than yours.
Doesn't have the blast packs like Durka has, but just after, as you said,
Close.
that back and forth, these close rounds, Fnatic's retakes looking solid. FUT have managed to win one as clean as day, even hunting down Durka in the end
They
to
find
make it
him
an
as well.
Andalusia flawless. That is a big round for FUT.
Wow. And this side just manages to flood, and again, the pace.
I'll have you know, I got.
I
can't remember how many it was. I only
half.
lost by
Every
like
time
6
CNED's
kills
popping
versus
forward,
Alive
whether
in
he
a
finds one or
1v1.
not, he's crowd
I remember.
controlling, seizing the
I'll,
space, and there's always
you
2,
were
3
there.
players hot on his heels.
I think that's the case with a lot of the ults they have. I think the same
I
when
1v1 to
they
live also,
thrash
but
a bit.
then
You'll
had
see
to
these
stop
much faster
because
takes
they
from
needed the
FUT
PCs for
that allow
PUBG
them to
shit.
just
Yeah,
get into the
I'm
site,
lucky.
clear everything really quickly, and then when they're
6-0?
falling
No, it
like
wasn't
that, it's really
6-0.
difficult. Fnatic, though, as said, a lot
The
of the early
Bucky.
rounds is where they made their money. Boaster,
He doesn't clear this.
they know he's
Too
here
seasoned.
somewhere.
Yeah.
They have see there wasn't
That's
going
the
to
problem with that angle.
Unchecked. Bucky FC will have to wait for another day. And he's trying
Yeah, I
to get back to
farmed
the
those
side.
ult
I
orbs last
appreciate
round.
the optimism.
3 off.
Gotta remember,
4
he was
off.
around in the days of Bucky
Only
FC,
4
so
of
he
them
knows
alive.
exactly what he's facing off against with this squad. Some low credits on a player
He
like
can plant.
Boaster. There's always a chance he pulls it out. The pressure now as FUT move towards this A site. There's still a lot of players.
What is that?
There's not a lot of players then. Leo is shut down in a clean trade by Mr. Fallen.
Oh.
And CNED, again, we had this the other day. I don't know how many people he's going to shoot through the wall, but there's at least
Wait, that's
one
kinda
more added to the
cool.
tally. Might need another.
They saved their orb instead of throwing it short, and they put it behind them so they could have like a wall for people teleporting. I like that.
Third kill of the round. But
clever.
Alpha caught in the open. As Yenisheng gets a perfectly timed swing and screen, because I heard him.
That's the thing. I think on Bind, like the,
6-6 half.
I guess just the Viper setup is just
Seen
so
quite a few of
like
these
everyone knows that it's
for
good and
Fnatic.
it's hard to stop, so
As
everyone
of
just does the
recent,
same
if you take a
things.
look at
But
their Lotus especially,
I would be interested to see,
6-6-6-6
you know,
versus Heretics,
people
6-6-6-6
come up with different
versus FUT.
ideas like that. Especially with teams like FUT, where if someone just swings you out, someone swings you out of lamps and your FUT, you're just thinking, well, we're fucking just better anyway.
From everywhere.
We'll
They're not
just
even
win
on
that
his
fight.
microphone. You say, nah!
I reckon like any of the, I don't know, the admins or the guys behind the scenes, probably it's like, okay, we got this guy at like
Although
80,
weirdly, with an
70,
Omen comp, you probably
like
do one that's not more so in there.
65, and just
You don't have the free
because you
smoke.
can't have him on full volume.
Think Viper will still be played on Bind?
Through my headphones while I'm what, like
volume's
20,
pretty high.
30
Yeah,
years
I
away?
think so.
Like, it's absurd
I don't
how
know
he
like
is.
why
And
anything
Benji
would
as
change,
well.
honestly.
Oh god, the head-to-head would be beautiful.
And it
What
may
the
be
hell is
happening.
this?
That's what's on the line here. The winner of this series goes into the grand final,
Seeing that just pushing him along.
gets the bye over in Shanghai. Even gets to pick an opponent.
Oh,
Alpha
no, you can't go for the duel when he
Looking
goes to
try and
smoke.
claim
Where's
that
the
for his team.
comms,
We'll
bro?
start off onto CNED. Now, they don't
Yeah, but they
know
didn't
that
That's
the captain's
so
around this
bad.
position as well. So that actually does give the info to
Oh, I'm
stack
sorry.
up
I mean,
onto B.
what a
Even
sick
still,
play by Alfier.
advantage sits with Fnatic, and it's
Positivity.
extended even further.
Positive.
A nice attempt. Krax is still here.
Flash is worn off though.
Okay.
These players are ready to fight. And
FUT won the
heal
first
will come
pistol,
right
right?
back through, so
Think-
Dirk is up to
pretty sure they
full.
did.
Yeah.
Chronicle does well to buy his regrow.
No.
Out of captain.
No?
No.
Classic.
Fnatic
Fnatic won
won.
both
His
pistols.
most dangerous weapon at
Yeah.
times, but Alfier's
Okay.
here to cut him off. 3 kills and the lead for Fnatic.
So,
with this
but
pistol
what
under
you
the
were
belt.
saying earlier about me being the only person who's negative, does that, do you think,
All the time we
reflect
witness
on the
this.
my chat?
Althea heading into
Were the chats also like just full of positive, like
firstly played
Yes.
on those lurks,
full of niceness?
relying more on that individual.
So does that? What does that say about the people in my chat?
Less stuck on retakes.
Got a bunch of assholes in here.
Catching up to Boaster, who was far
Oh,
away.
you also were wrong.
from
FUT
everybody.
won the first pistol, but
other than
Fnatic
Zenith.
won the second round,
Yeah.
Although, for FUT,
which is better than winning a pistol. But it does the points now.
don't have much to play with in this round. Stacking up in the middle of A, and while
We are
Alpha's already
toxic.
spotted
We
that.
are. See, there's two ways of saying it. We are honest. We are toxic. Very next comment.
Correct. Correct.
Pushing forward, Leo. Gets his weapon out, Flash finally fades, but the neighbors at his feet.
Oh, Mr. Fallen, hold on.
CNED's not happy with it. He's still going for more.
They have the
Still
spike.
Going for more. The guy just
got
won't
the
stop
spike.
pushing. Chronicles behind, runs into CNED, low HP.
Stinger's, the
And I mean,
Stinger's
to be
different.
fair,
And on Mr.
there's nothing
Fallen,
wrong
it
with
is a
focusing
2v2.
on the mistakes,
The
and there's
spike
nothing
is
wrong with
down.
focusing on the
Wonders if that goes
positives.
back
I
to
just
him.
personally look
And
at
now
things a
out of
little bit
captain's
more
hands, out of the
pessimistically,
battle.
so I kind of like to
Tap
point
headshot
out when
possibilities
people
in the
who
fight that he's
do
going
this as a
all
profession
the way around through
make
Bath,
mistakes,
taking
especially when the
off.
casters
Mr.
only
Fallen
point out
is
positive
relying some
things.
headshots of his own. Defending the spike is probably not the right idea.
They leave the spike.
Kind of ensure they don't switch it up to
Genius.
B. It's all down to timing as to whether Out of Captain's going to get here in time.
I like this from them. They're trying to sell the idea that they're still playing around this.
The thing
and the
is-
captain trying to almost
Perfect.
cause confusion.
All the timing.
But it's all going to be about that timing. They're gonna
Here's
go
the
back
steps.
towards him. He's still gonna snipe
Oh
him.
no!
The expectation was that they were going back towards his
If
IGL.
Mr. Fallen is holding this way though,
Unfortunately, this time
shouldn't he just
got it
wait
wrong.
anyway?
both rifles now picked up. The only
Like
thing
even if he
really
hears
in
steps
Fnatic
going the
once
other
more
way,
is that
surely he's
timer.
waiting for Mr.
15
Fallen on the
seconds
other
the
side.
clock.
Like if they're coming to
Poster
B.
has every single angle to hold. They're just gonna
I think
try
he was
and
trying to
play within this
pinch because
corner.
Mr. Fallen's at
There's not
33
many
HP.
places
Wanted
that
to help
Mr.
him
Fallen
maybe.
can come from that won't just be cleared by this angle, and Boaster is there waiting.
Except
This one
Steel,
got
yeah, Steel has been a
incredibly
breath
dangerous
of
for the side of
negativity.
And with how effective
He's like almost
we
too
just
much
saw
for
that
even me
paranoia,
though,
I
because
do
like
not
every
think
single
about
round he's like, well, they fucked up in this way. It's like, okay, well sure, but like no rounds are won because of a good play. Every round is won because of a mistake.
If Out of Captain has
I'll
his
be with you.
rifle out, and you can see a little jump scare as they came around that corner. If that rifle
But
was
yeah,
in,
it is nice.
who knows?
It is nice to hear a
Different
few
game could be in
casters
front of us.
calling out the
Fnatic, though,
mistakes here and
not
there.
gonna be throwing away their second round, their follow-up, like FUT did in the previous. There's Fnatic able to get a great lead on the back of it that even puts them in
They
the league
want
here.
to win this round as well.
My
They've
top 10
invested
players in
back
EMEA
with
without
the
being
rifles.
FUT biased,
Normally
it's
you
all
might see a
FUT.
bonus here,
It's
but
FUT, the FUT
when you
players,
use that many weapons, if
and
you
then
can
the
keep
FUT players
majority
again.
up, then yeah, you buy up with the two players who had something like a pistol, but that's not the case here.
I don't know why I
Leo
like
and
FUT,
Durka
to be
will
honest.
long credits for the next
I
round.
just do.
If they don't manage to get this one over
Yeah,
the line, but
I just
clearly
like
feeling
them.
confident, maybe even just in the
Okay,
surprise
Fnatic
factor.
forced. So this is not not a bonus really.
building up to put the pressure on.
I like forcing when you do
Not the best though.
when you have multiple people die, like they did last round.
Rotations in play for
Now it's got
Chronicle.
nothing to do with
One of his
feet.
flashes on the way through. Was considered
You'll never convince chat of that though.
an effective
Is it
way
the
to
off-meta
slow
picks?
this push,
Look.
but Fnatic have slowed, and FUT
Do I like their
retaining
off-meta
until
picks?
just yet. Now Tiger was heard in
Not
back
necessarily.
30 seconds ago. Now a Sky
Oh,
flash.
you're just running.
You start to think that it's a B play. You push up to try to claim the space, the early flank, and that's when you meet Alpha here. The plan all along was
Well,
to push and
that's a
pull
rookie
this map,
mistake.
drawing them into a fight, and now giving the A side for
I mean,
free
that's
as a result.
bizarre anyway,
Fnatic
right?
have
Especially
the
when they've
plan,
taken long
almost
and could
uncontestable.
just TP.
FUT have to fight back without Yedage.
Yeah, it's so tough.
Yeah,
as
it's a
well.
rookie mistake.
Already receiving a large amount of damage. Nice work
Oh.
from Cena. That makes it doable. Up until that point, I was questioning whether or not they might just go for a save, but the second they find that kill, that's where things get interesting. Paranoia is going to leave the players in that Lamps position in a bit more of an awkward spot. The fight out though. Fnatic not just sitting back. Chronicles found another. Leo
Nice
with
by
one more.
Fnatic.
Putting that advantage
How do you feel
firmly
about this
in their
take?
favor.
You should never
It's gonna be so
use
much more that
Wingman
needs
to
be done. The
re-clear on a
time is just not
retake
there, and Chronicle, he doesn't
because
wanna
his
let them
spike
leave.
diffusing
Cracks
is
has to take
way
down
too
the
powerful
bodyguard to the
to
exit,
ever do
as he
anything
will
else
be
with
able
it.
to escape.
I sometimes like when they use it as a bait though.
To hold on in that post farm.
But yeah,
Ninth round
like sometimes
down,
I like
starting
sometimes
to
when
run
they.
away with
Well,
a
I guess
little
it's more
bit.
an attack that they
Even
do
the
that anyway.
retrieved weapon for FUT, the one they say
You know when you
over,
just
it's not
send
gonna
it
help
running out anyway. That's
them
like
in the
a.
coming round.
Yeah, I think it's almost
They push and pull the map,
universally
like
a
I said.
horrible
I
play
think
to
really
use
what
it
sells it
in
is the
any
fact
way
that
other
Sky
than
had
diffusing
been
spike on defense.
Yeah,
long
diffusing
on
is
back.
such a big.
Clearing it out. Runs all
It
the way
actually,
around
I
after
was
they go
amazed.
B.
I would think that
Flash goes
Gecko
in,
is
then it's
by
clear.
far a more
Okay,
attack-sided
they
agent
wanted to go to
because
B, they
it's like
faked A
very
a
hard
little
to
bit,
do anything
they
other than
waited
like
for their
take space
skies
with
to
him.
have some utility
But
to
he's
initiate
actually
into
a
this
higher
because we're about
defensive
to be
win rate
flooded on the
agent,
B
and
side.
I think it's mostly
That's the
because of the
correct
defuse.
read, I think. But
Yeah, the
it wasn't,
diffuse is good.
because Fnatic had other ideas.
They're not going to allow him this spot again though.
Same Tiger.
Yeah, the target. It's all about timing.
Oh,
It's already going to be seen. Cracks does well. It's only going
Any
to be the
swingers?
trade, though, and they need a little bit more. CNED finds the shot, but Alpha is
Oh,
still trying to guard
nice
that
shot.
gun. His aim has been clean.
3v3.
CNED
So
will
Fallen
pick it back
is
up.
here.
Look at those, so aggressive. It's not going to be expected by Mr. Fallen. The only real man
Uncle
that can get in
timing
their
from
way
Mr.
is gonna be
Fallen.
CNED, but Leo eventually
Uncle
Hey,
aim from
Fnatic.
CNED.
will
We
close
could
them
be in
out.
for a long one.
And a captain with a
Fuck.
stinger on a flank. Good luck.
Spike planted.
All this
At
to
least one
lose the
player is
heretics.
low, but it's not the one he's fighting.
That's tough.
Smoke up.
Yeah, it's
block
pretty
the
unlucky.
angle. Even crossing, not going to be easy to do. Getting towards that spike, another challenge, and a low HP player is absolutely miles away. If it even gets close, Thrash will be used, but perhaps that can be looked at as a win. Damage and ults taken out of their hands. Potential for out of captain is there, but every angle he's clearing, it's already wide open. He hasn't found these players, and now the clock's running down.
Die
to
to
the point that
spike,
I don't
bro.
think Fnatic will feel
Stick
pressure.
it.
They don't use their ultis.
Don't give them an ult point.
Stick it. They'll play stupid. They'll leave.
Not long
Give
for this
Durka
one,
the
but
ult
Durka
point.
hunting him down like that.
He's the
Double
guy
kill
that
secured
you
for
definitely
Fnatic
want to get the
early in
null.
game.
Yeah, I really like the way that Ada Captain tries to maneuver around the site, though. The smoke gives him a gap to clear so many angles that when you look at where the
Yeah, there hasn't been an
planted,
UIE
you'd
in a
almost
while.
expect someone to be in lamps ready to swing, so he takes the time. But unfortunately, you could see how passive Fnatic were. They were so
So
ready
FUT yet to win a
for anybody
defensive
to try and
round.
challenge
Struggled
this,
on
just
defense
not
as well in
giving them an
their
opportunity to get back into the
in the
round,
Icebox
especially
game. It's
with
been
not
an
knowing what
attacking
weapon
game
he
in
has.
general.
I think with the stinger, maybe they've been a bit
Is it
more
time?
proactive. 10
I've
to
always
6.
wondered.
The attack
Fnatic is sponsored by
Fnatic
Jack
versus
Links,
KC.
which is like beef jerky.
Flawless bar
Do you
one
guys
round.
eat jerky
But right
in
now
Europe
it's
a
flawless.
lot? Is that a thing?
And guys,
I've
try
never
and
heard of
turn
this
the tide back.
this
We know
company.
that
If you asked me what they
Breeze is
did,
up,
I would
that's not
think
really been played by the
sounds
side
like
of
someone who
FUT
sells
Mitchell.
tractors.
What's on the line here? A shot at the final, a shot at redemption. Both of these
Or
teams
Jack Links.
losing to
Maybe
Heretics.
sausages.
I'm sure they want to give
Seems
it
like
another
kind of a
go,
strange
but there's
sponsor
so
to
much
have on a
more
European
value
org.
to be found, especially when it comes to Masters, being able to put themselves further
Thought it
into
was
the
alcohol.
tournament, being able to put themselves
That's
with
Jack
an
Daniels.
opportunity to pick opponents
Jack
that they
Daniels.
play.
party will be for
Canada man likes it. Zoltox eats it apparently. Zoltox from Europe.
I eat jerky, but only if it is Sidemen branded.
Cano eats it, but apparently not that brand.
But the advantage is clear.
I can't say I've ever had it.
Would
Fnatic beat Heretics on any map?
Would FNC beat TH on any map?
Artists would choose to play Billy
Yeah.
back in the day.
What's the Heretics Icebox
It would have
comp?
been beautiful. Well,
Oh, they're
10
playing
to
the Jet
6,
Reyna.
Fnatic's attack side looking
Oh,
good so
yeah.
far. Four
Fnatic
in a
would
row,
win Icebox,
and
I think.
Foot are left with rifles. They're still able to scrap together.
They have won on Icebox with it though.
Online and ready to work
Their
Did they
comp
beat
is so
Fnatic? I
dog
can't
shit.
remember who they beat.
Seekers
I
there for Chronicle.
fucking hate
The
that
info
comp.
is ever a little bit light. Same old
I think
Tiger
Reyna's
put
such
through.
a
This
troll
time
pick
they're
on
following it up.
Icebox.
Alpha are much more aggressive fighting inside the smokes, but
They
after
beat
seeing a
KC.
player, they give it up. They're not willing to risk it anymore.
KC are incredibly mid.
He is going to be able to deny the thrash, but now they're sending Seekers as well. They really want to find out where this man is. Everything
Okay, Fnatic.
thrown again, and he still comes out with a kill. The fact is,
Yeah, but
though,
everyone else
his
died.
teammates haven't been so lucky. They're going to have Mr. Fallen back on the scene, but the smoke, well, I was going to say denies him for a second. With the post plant already there, this is a tough, tough retake for FUT.
I mean, he's inside a smoke with Yedege beside him. No doubt Yedege saying, just walk through, bro. Just walk through. Look, it works all the time. Especially against Durka. Here comes the thrash once more, but the idea
Nice.
is not even to let it.
Nice swing by
It's target.
Chronicle.
Instead, Chronicle's the one to swing in and find that kill at a captain. Two players in the corner.
Ooh,
Doesn't
nice try.
expect the
Ooh,
second, but
headshot.
almost takes him down anyways.
Okay.
Close, but not close
Fnatic
enough. With the
large
side
and in
coming out on
charge.
top,
Haven't
11
lost a round
to
just
6,
yet.
just 2 needed.
Buff Omen?
Equalize things in
That's
this
got to be a
BO5.
fucking
Bring us back
take
to
if I've ever
familiar
seen one.
territory.
Buff Omen.
It would just become a best of 3, but
Make his paranoia also decay people, in addition to blinding and deafening them.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a good idea.
it hits one map apiece.
And then we can delete ISO and come out with 2 new agents
Yeah.
next time.
Let's make the TP instant as well.
Cleaner than the last. They lost quite
Just
a
like you
few
press the button
clutches
and
in
you
that
TP, there is
scenario,
no
and this
animation.
time FUT haven't had that same
Make paranoia the width of a breach wall. How about that?
Can you imagine?
Do you consider Leo the best initiator?
Do I consider Leo the best initiator? Elevated, you speak. Says so it is 81.
And then even just dumping those ultimates in the
He's
last
definitely
round to
up
make
there.
sure that when they finally
Who's
had
the best
purchase,
initiator?
FUT couldn't get
I mean, what do you even count Forsaken as?
I count him as a flex player. I do 5 slightly different classes.
This is someone you have to give
I
so
have
much respect to.
Duelist,
Defensive side,
Anchor,
low buy round for FUT.
Smokes,
They started out the season by
Support,
being incredibly dominant on
and
these, and
flex.
even late into playoffs up against the best of the
So
best.
what's Leo support?
Much the same.
yeah.
For Fnatic at 11 to 6. All the time if they do let it
so
slip.
well again. Like, look, 4 players currently set up on B.
So it would be like who? Who's he against? Like Rien's?
I don't know if it's
He's against the people that are kind of like the backline,
by a
like
lot of time. There's still
support
2
utility
players, though, and
people,
actually,
like
they're trying
the
to
breaches.
Is Device
the
support, I
Spike's
guess?
going back. This is actually dangerous. Look
I don't really know what
Timing here is gonna
Devi
be
is, to be
everything. If he
honest.
drops the spike,
I had a hard
that
time
might
classifying the
just end
Paper X
round.
players.
Oh
Everybody else
no,
seems to
the
be
timing by
The bait of the
Fnatic.
TP makes him look away.
Ult,
13
ult,
seconds left.
ult,
It's still
ult.
a little bit awkward, but with the site already claimed, a
Mr.
nice
Cena?
shot, at least onto one. That spike looking to go down. Althea looking a little bit confused.
Ned?
The showstopper
Ned?
extended, and they're just about going to get the
Oh,
plant
Ned.
in. Mr. Farlin now has to fight against 2 and against time, and in fact, he does neither.
Unlucky.
It got scary. A few hit shots by Ada Captain, a showstopper popped, and
All right, if
well,
FUT
you run that
loses
back a few more times. I'm not sure that that's the result
on
we see, but
Breeze,
here we are.
Oh, that was the moment.
they're going out in the first round
And you
in
can't
Shanghai.
blame Yedege at all.
No
Like,
fucking
the
way.
timing of that TP. planned
They
or
should
not
not
was
lose to
perfect.
Breeze on,
Like, it just
against
made it
Fnatic.
for a split second.
Breeze is normally their ban.
How? They're all good aimers.
Leo knew.
Yeah, I don't
He
know, but
suspected
it normally
Yedege
is
would
their
be in
ban.
that corner.
Such an evil laugh.
It is menacing.
But with the up, and he's picked up a rifle
6
as well.
rounds in a
Bro,
row
it's
for
12-6.
to bring us to
It's
an
not
overtime on their
12-11.
map pick. What a task it would be, what a task it is. Cena, down to 46 HP. The wall bangs, a taste of his own medicine.
Feels like they
We'll
just
make it back
can't
out towards the
stop
site.
them getting in onto the
Although
site
the
at all.
showstopper and the mosh pit
So, yeah.
scares him away.
Like, if Fnatic want a site, they got a site.
hope to do.
They haven't really done much to stop the B long take or anything yet.
Viper's Pit thrown in.
They're just like permanently on flanks, it feels like, and it's not good.
Available. Quite a few ults, in fact, for either side. Chronicle, though, is going to look to play within it, and Captain
Do you have a Gecko like around
They now
it?
know where he is, and he doesn't manage to land the shot. Advantage Fnatic.
Good for a pit. GG.
That advantage is going nowhere.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Not even
nowhere.
close.
So they didn't win a single defensive round. I told you Fnatic should have picked this map, and I told you the FUT should have picked Icebox. And I was right again.
Uh-oh.
What?
Boaster. His personality's coming out. 2023 Fnatic. They're starting to finally come
Find
out.
themselves.
Yeah.
Bit of confidence.
A little bit of confidence.
To be fair, that's the first good map he's had in probably about 4 weeks. That might be harsh. That might have been a bit harsh.
You're going to be in the next ENC Boaster podcast. They're going to be talking shit about you.
Unlucky. What can you do? Go on, shall we check? Against Heretics. Lotus. 9 and
This
18.
is
Breeze,
Valorant. Heritage.
14 and 16. Not bad.
Do you think top-level teams should start switching up their comps between games? I feel like making it harder for teams to anti-you is just inherently good.
4 rounds. Nice.
Mr. Cow with something that I was thinking about quite a lot recently. 17 months. Do you think teams should start switching up comps between games? I personally was thinking about if you've got a week to prepare for games, 1 whole week for the regular season games at least. I was thinking, what if you had 3 comps for each map? One is like a control comp. One is like a super aggro comp. Or it's like a more mid-range comp. And then you just see what your opponent is doing. See what your opponent is playing. Just pick the one that beats that.
The answer is yes, but players are not flexible enough to do that.
Make them.
I think probably the more likely and better option is to have like slight variations of your comp. Where you have like maybe a core 3 agents that you think are kind of like the best in slot, and then you kind of change like the pieces around them to give it like different flavors, basically.
No, yeah, but yeah, that's kind of because you would probably end up with the same controller most likely.
Yeah.
For certain maps, you'd probably end up with the same primary duelist, no matter what you did.
Yeah, I think like the duelist and probably one of the initiators are going to be the same no matter what.
Yeah,
but,
and then you can change like the other two, and like, cause yeah, you just can change like a like on certain maps you might change a sentinel for a duelist, and it's a very different comp, right? Or yeah, like a duelist for an initiator, or a second controller for a duelist, or something like that, and it becomes your win condition becomes very different.
That's kind of what T1 tried to do in the game.
Yeah, but T1 aren't very good anyway.
The
most
important
important thing
thing
is not being shit at the start.
Their Lotus comp was an attempt to switch comps, basically, but it didn't work.
Yeah, but I don't have much faith in T1 anyway. Right, let's a bit of power ranking, early power rankings. How many Chinese teams are above T1?
That's a very good question. It's at least 1 and no more than 2.
Okay. Some people are saying 0. I think I'd put FPX above T1 for sure. I think EDG is the debate.
I know that EDG lost to FPX. I still think that they're better than FPX, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they lost to them twice.
Yep.
I
can't believe they lost to FPX when Berlin went 2-20.
Did you ever check FUT's merches? The Shanghai one is fire NGL.
What the fuck?
I haven't seen FUT's Shanghai merch. Where is it? Oh, if only I could read. Fan products. I think that's what I need here. Take a look at it. Valorant Masters Kit. I'm guessing this is what you're talking about.
Yeah. Gotta be.
Oh,
Gotta appeal.
The shirt is pretty fucking sick, to be fair.
The Chinese dragon.
Yeah, this is a good shirt. Wish there was something better on the back, but cool shirt. Yeah, I like that.
Why don't they have the graphic wrap around to the back, or like a full-size version of it, or like a dragon
that would have been
curling
much
in a
better
circle
if
on the
it was
back?
like curling around the back.
Yeah,
Curling around the back with like this little foot win like it's hidden in it somewhere.
Yeah,
that would have been the ideal, I think. But unlucky, ran out of money. But the front is cool.
or they could have just put hashtag buy the foot bundle on the back. That would have been the true cringe Valorant way to do it.
Yes, that would have been an interesting thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna test your connections knowledge. Did I play connections last night? I can't remember.
I've already done it today.
Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Well then, go mute for a second.
Party will be for nothing.
Listen, you've convinced me.
DRX clears T1 and should have made
With my
Shanghai.
wife on a regular basis, and they're fun.
What, the connections?
Yeah, connections and global.
You now just are in on all these games.
Yeah, mini crossword.
Wow. Okay, there you go. See,
what's the travel one? Is it Travel?
Yeah, it's TRAVLE. Travel.
LE. Okay. Yeah, it's good.
Don't dance with 100 bits.
So while you struggle because you're terrible
On the
at this
back
game,
there will be the players' names with Chinese letters with neon color.
If you don't have at least 2 by the time I'm back, I will help you.
Oh. I don't know how you know this, Tough SK, but they say on the back will be the players' names with Chinese letters with a neon color. That'd be pretty sick, to be fair.
That is kind of sick.
Okay, I will struggle away. I'll go on mute and I'll struggle away. Right, let's take a look then. So what have we got? Garlic, onion, sandwich. Probably not that. Star cross. Is it Jesus related? Med. Now med, I don't know if med is a word, but it seems like it's short for something. So is it words that are short for something? Medicine, medical, Mediterranean, seas again? Is it seas? I don't think it's seas. But often when you get something like med, that's what it is. But okay, principal, headliner, lead, star. Let's go. Music. The first thing I can think is words that you can add ICAL to. Musical, medical, onionical, Madical? Sonical? It's probably not that. Lampoonical? Lampoon! That's a very strange word. To lampoon something. To, like, reel it in. Lampoon. Fuck. Come on. Silver. Cracked. See, cracked has a different word meaning to what we're used to. I can't take too long, though. The game will start. The game hasn't started, has it? Oh, it's starting. Fuck. I'm gonna have to come back to it. Soda. Fuck. Okay, it's starting. It's not these four, surely.
Uh-oh. It's not going well for you, is it?
It's not going well for me. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm not giving up. We're gonna come back to the game. I'm not giving up.
Of maps. Boaster under pressure.
I'll get it.
Already, it's a
I'll get it.
fast-paced take out from the side of FUT. They want to get right back to the races after losing that last map. Not a single round in their defense, but luckily for them, they're on the attack.
Fast-paced play for FUT. Who would have seen it coming? Right around the back of Yellow to take.
Okay, so Breeze was FUT's pick, even though it has been their ban. So that is weird, and they're just playing a normal comp, so they got something cooked up for them.
It's at least one.
But CNED on the operator win the game.
In right now, and Mr. Fallen dropped with the wall bang. Nice shot from Cracks. Nice jump up out of Yedege, and it's only Chronicle left. He's tagged down to 35, even having to reload the Sheriff.
Body shot.
Open. A tough defuse ahead of him, and with Cracks landing his shot, there was
Okay.
no chance.
Okay,
1-0 for
Mr.
FUT,
Feet.
starting out Breeze with a win.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is a map that, for Fnatic, they've definitely been favoring. They've enjoyed picking.
You just
this
call
one.
me Mr.
I'd actually
Feet?
thought it would be their
No,
first
I
choice
called
within
them
the
Mr.
series,
Feet.
but I do think there's
you're
something
Mr.
about
Speaks.
having your best maps slightly later. And even
Was
though it didn't
elevated
quite come
taken?
well on
Did you not
Icebox,
think of
they
putting a
definitely
4 in your
performed
name?
to a decent standard. This one was a little bit more awkward when they
Spelling
Like
it
narrate.
3L3V4T3D.
You can be a little bit more forgiving.
And then make it like the Chinese players then say, oh, it's pronounced 3L3.
Looking to take first contact. He's already seen
Right.
Alpha.
K-Knight.
Yeah, like
It's a
YOU.
little bit tougher. And in fact, he's going to have to fall back a little bit more.
What the fuck is Obamium?
FUT is quite dangerous with those marshals.
Some of
but
these
the
names.
ranged
What is
fight for
Obama?
Yedege is the one to open it
What
up.
the fuck is Obamium? This is a crime, this emote.
But no element of surprise available.
Who put that emote in there?
Even a push up here. I don't expect FUT to go back towards this angle if they do push B.
Who even comes up with that?
It's more likely that they decide to just cross this and take it up towards the site from mid. One player spotted already. Once Chronicle throws the flash, that'll be 2 minimum. I'm not sure if they saw any of the utility from Leo. but
I, for one, am excited for us to start our
Chronicle.
American election coverage podcast.
Flash is decent. The jump
Oh, I
up.
can't wait.
A lot of
It'll be an
shots
interesting
there, a lot
time
of
this
damage
this
dealt, but
autumn.
No deaths just yet for the side of
Because
FUT.
we're probably going to have an election in the autumn as well.
Had that sheriff from
Is the
beginning.
American election like...
Spotted him around mid and
Is there a
B,
way
so
to call an early
CC had
election?
already been careful and
Or is
don't
that
even
just
know
not
if
a
he'll
thing?
necessarily clear this
no, not
position.
before
In
FUT.
fact, he's just going to walk straight into the
So like
open
they're just
arms of
always
CC.
set. Because here in the UK, we
Absolutely
can just...
flawless
It's just like,
for the
if
side
the
of FUT. And they'll be
Parliament
bringing
wants, they can just
absolutely
fucking
everything
do it.
into this
It's
next
like,
round.
well...
The only
Sounds
question
pretty
I have about their bias
dictatory
will
to
they
me.
actually upgrade
We
that
don't believe in
marshal?
that type of shit.
And I assume
Unless you're Donald
I
Trump.
think the idea is that, you know, let's say a prime minister or president dies, that the guy who would take over isn't elected. Or the woman.
To upgrade, to change.
Don't worry, caught
Or even
myself.
just to buy a backup pistol.
there's 3 players with no shields on the Fnatic.
Although in
No
America it
shields,
would
I
never
should
be a
say.
woman, of
So
course.
that outlaw is basically going to be an
Whoa.
operator.
Look,
What are you trying to
Obviously,
say?
I'm not saying that they can't do it. I'm saying that the American people won't elect a woman.
You always have to
And
be
historically,
fearful.
I'm right.
Fnatic are much much more passive start. Now, a lot of the time on this map, you're going to see aggressive pushes from Durka, but for now, he sat back with...
Like the UK's had 3 women prime ministers.
And Cena taking that content.
Yeah, but they're prime ministers. They're not the president.
They're also some of the worst ones.
They also don't refer to the
drop down from cracks heard.
The UK leader as the most powerful person in the world, do they?
They used to. And that'll be
you
you one day, son. Oh, yeah. Why did FUT ever ban this map?
Turn for the worse. Reveal is perfect. They know that the decoy was not the real
Oh my god,
one.
losable.
89 HP total for
Mr. Ned.
Cloud burst down. The spray, hopefully, not a sign of what's to
Just
come.
running around. You know it's 2 jewels. You know they're gonna take the fucking jewel. You
That's so stupid. What is he doing?
You never play time. Never. That would be ridiculous. You know, when you could be in a lot of different positions and it's breeze and there's a lot to clear out with a big map. You would never play. You would never play time there. They're duelists.
But even still, at least they're onto that board.
It's about feeling good. It's not about winning the round.
Oh my god, what a terrible play. This is why I need to be in this chat, because holy fuck, that is a terrible
It's actually a bit unlucky, really, the first one.
Such a delayed reaction as well. Nice, Durkin.
I love the fact that I feel like that is the least intimidating.
Oh, fucking hell. They're supposed to pull something else.
It's not even, it's nothing to do with anything other than just how he is as a person in general. It's like he's too busy giggling at the fact that he's doing it. Technical pause, though. Definitely
I'll get back to working on it.
For FUT, they're going to be fairly happy with the way that round went. Even though it slipped away from them in the 1 versus 2.
What was I missing before?
Still going to be able to come back in with
Medallion, Mad Lions.
As an option, it's not even something that they necessarily
let's shuffle the
bring in
words.
based on finances.
It is true though. Basically, all duelists are terrible in the clutch because they just they refuse to actually play in the clutch.
England is a female
You can't be a
monarch
good
when
duelist
a
without
monarch
believing
with
that you're going to win every
absolute
duel
power.
you take. And I
Is that
guess
cooler
that's
than a
the only way
president
to play the game.
elevated?
Yeah, we've had women fucking monarchs when England was on top of the world.
Shouldn't be long.
How do you feel about that?
Those ones ironed out. I think Alpha's even trying to
See, look at Elevated. Classic American. Can't even imagine that a woman would be the most powerful person in the world. Classic Elevated.
I was more so flaming the UK about not being powerful.
Classic American.
I was flaming the UK about not being powerful. It had nothing to do with the actual prime minister.
And his aggression.
Or queen.
Not just the way he can sit back, play these nasty angles and get out for free, but walking down tube, how much success he's had there.
Go eat burgers.
Early. We saw it from Fnatic not long
Damn,
ago.
you really got me, Warlord Whips.
Consistently putting the decoy out as an early fake push, and it gets them a ton of information. I love how they use the Yoru on this map.
Do you want to get any closer? You're going to bump him on the nose in a minute.
Something will come to me.
Are we about to use his eye as a transition?
Sure.
That would be insane, but I think he's moved, unfortunately.
Oh, you've ruined it, Boasty. You've ruined it now.
See, they do say you're not allowed to talk during tech pauses, but they didn't say anything about singing.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Of course, the admins can hear him the whole time as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
They just get a little serenade.
Nonetheless. 2-1. Here we go again.
Fuck, stop talking, man!
Don't move. Don't move. We've almost got it.
Definitely don't blink.
There's something here.
Most staring contest.
Garlic Sun.
Oh, okay. So
What was that?
Now we know what he's thinking about. It's
Garlic
Mr.
Sun. Garlic Sun. Silver.
Daydreaming about what Mr. Farland is going to be
Cross.
thinking about.
Is it cross?
Come this round. And that's the thing. I feel like
TMV is so bad at these fucking connections games.
I've got one. I fucking got one. I got one.
I do feel like
Yeah,
it's just a map that
I got this one in about 15 seconds.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I keep thinking Mad Lions every time I see Mad.
Yeah, Mr. Farland doesn't seem quite as
Good for you.
I'll
Fuck
be
you.
honest with you.
Lampoon. What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait, really? You don't know what that means?
I do know what it means, but how does it link to any of these words?
but get that done. Leo's testing it out. I assume it's him.
This might be one that you might not know if you
Is it
are
American?
not from the US. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe.
Fuck.
Without those
Well, soda is an American word.
To be honest, it makes it fair.
in the head.
Soda.
Yeah.
Evens things up. Might seem
Do people say
bad
soda
You know-
in Europe?
Oh, he's already had 3. No,
We refer to it, depending on where you're from in
Oh,
the
yeah,
US,
no,
we
it's
refer to it
different.
as soda
He
or
doesn't have
pop.
any deaths,
Or some people just
period. It's
call
normally, like,
everything a
maybe
Coke.
8 maximum in an entire map.
Even if they want a Sprite, you say, "Can I get a Coke?"
We'll see.
And they're like, "Yeah, what kind?"
Hopefully
You
it's
say
not going to be
Sprite.
too long of a break, as both teams will want to get back in the serve. We know that this one could go the difference, and again, for anybody who may have just joined us, what's on the line is a spot in the
Sandwich
final,
is a
facing
place,
off
if you
against
didn't
Team
know.
Heretics, a squad
I know.
that has managed to
Well,
already
but
beat
none of the
both
others are, I don't
these
think,
squads
unless there's a place called Onion.
and sits awaiting in the final. The winner of
That would be a
that
good
game
name for a place. I would be surprised if there isn't a place in
will
America
be
called Onion.
getting an advantage
There's a place
to
called
Shanghai.
Moon.
Pretty big
And
one,
Gary.
being able
So why
to
not
skip
Onion?
that Swiss stage and then pick the opponent of the teams that manages to make it through. It's a huge advantage for those squads, and
Do you like
pretty
reading
much
funny
places you within
satirical
that
things?
top 8. It's a
No.
big opportunity. Also 3 points on the line, which can help you towards your opportunities for champions and being later in the tournament. If you then win, you get another.
I have no
So
idea.
You can be pretty much set.
What the
We've
fuck
seen
is
that
this?
From the likes of Sentinels, they're in an amazing spot over in Americas, even though they didn't qualify.
Mad
Yeah.
Onion
Shanghai,
Soda
because of the
Mad.
fact
Also,
they
can
managed to
people
win
stop
kickoff
saying,
and
"Oh,
win
Center an
Madrid.
amazing spot"? I saw, I think, Kid earlier say
Either of these teams
about the
have
championship points. Someone has to win America, so they're going to get 3+ points. They're also going to have one more games in the league season than fucking Sentinels, and they're going to get the playoff wins as well. Then they're going to go to the fucking playoffs. If they win, if the Americas teams wins, then Sentinels will be behind that team by quite a few points.
On the block, most of them sat as rookies.
Counterpoint.
So that's really going to be one of those things where
They have
you're
tens.
going to want to get back. You're going to want to show them who's boss. Both of these
What
teams,
is this?
well, one of them make no changes other than coaching staff.
Mad and Med just must go together.
In terms of
So
the players
what you're
themselves.
saying is you don't like
Pansy
funny
scored out of
things?
the building. It seems ready to go
Is this a
again.
clue?
Techie
Are you trying to give me some
subsided.
sort of clue?
I mean, do you
Out of
do you
the
like
building.
funny
It
things?
seems ready to go again.
They're
Techie
okay.
subsided.
She's not even working today. Came in just to watch on a day off.
Just to cause
We've
chaos.
had to have her removed.
Party will be
That's a
for
shame.
nothing if they see us.
I suspect that this
Things that make a nice lunch.
Things that make a nice lunch: music, soda, sandwich, onion.
That's
Onion
is a
interesting
interesting one.
For the
but-
outlaw, but in my eyes, just as good.
Oh!
Weapon! What a shot from Durka! Saw the tip of
I am quite a bit ahead of you. I think that's
Okay.
right.
Didn't even need the TP. That was almost just
107?
pushed up.
110.
Durka has been
Oh,
taken out.
5,
That's at
4,
least a silver lining, but
3,
Guess I'm
2.
behind.
it's still a great start to the round,
I'm
and it's just
behind.
been improved that little
Oh
bit.
my god!
That it has. Chronicle the man getting the kill.
trying to
Boaster
bait.
and Leo both having light shields.
Oh, this is a bit of a ranked round,
Won't
but-
make that matter. But Mr. Fallen has a chance to clean up some.
That's this
of
map,
these
no?
remaining players.
That is part of this map.
Way up close, looking for this fight.
Oh, they're in trouble
Tube
now.
control will be massive.
Oh.
Allow him to drop down and potentially retrieve
Surely you have
that
to just
spike
take this
now on the
1v1
way.
if you're
The
correct.
C's full control up. Shots don't land for Mr. Fallen.
Does anybody
Francis
remember
down
the
to 20.
Chronicle
Chances
copy
are
pasta from when he
slipping.
was on
Hope is
Gambit?
fading.
And it was like,
30 seconds.
I am Chronicle the Bionicle, and I
Just at
make
the right moment.
people pee their
Well, the face
pants
against
because they're
Chronicle,
afraid of
but
me or
just one
something like
hit to the
that.
body is all he needs. He won't find it.
I don't remember this
The
at all.
fact is,
It was
they
a
had
good one.
three-pronged defense of that spike. The second it went down, it's been awkward position after awkward position for FUT throughout the entirety of this round.
Funny
and now
things.
for Cracks, it's
10 seconds left.
a little bit bleak. After what was such a
Onions
great round
have
in the
layers?
past, an opportunity to go 3-0
Is it things
off
with
your
layers?
bonus. The fact that the spike gets dropped twice in such weird positions.
I
for
mean,
them
you're
to have
never
to
gonna
try and
get this.
retrieve.
You're definitely not going to get the
Very
one
easy
with
for Fnatic.
med
2
in
to
it, I
2.
promise you,
They'll level
because you have
things
no
up.
idea what that is.
And they didn't even have to use their ult.
Mad. Yeah, unless it's short for something, I have no
That's
idea.
actually been a big factor.
There's
for
zero
Fnatic.
chance you get that
I
one.
suppose more so attack side, you'll see them blitz through the old straight, typically straight into the A side.
Not even
But
one
this
away.
time, no early information
Tough.
even claimed by it. Perhaps we'll see it in this round. FUT investment is interesting. I don't know if they're going to stick with this. A rifle,
I'm
a
on away,
classic,
but
a
which
sheriff,
one?
A marshal,
give
and an
up.
outlaw.
I give up.
Quite the mixed buy.
They want the orb. That's the main thing. The orb grants seen at the blaze.
He got it. he
Make
got
this
it.
into a much more competitive buy. It's More so how
Guesser man's Valorant.
He's immediately moved all the
Focus
way
on the
back
game,
towards
you
mid.
noob.
Initial
You're
plan
supposed
was
to
just get
analyze,
in that place,
entertain
so
your
everything
chat.
else,
Get in there, Lewis.
just seeing if someone would think of a
What is
second.
Club
This
Med?
justifying
Yeah,
this all
what
with
is
a
Club
spike.
Med?
So
I
if
mean,
that's
even
still
Club Soda,
something
like
you
I've
like
heard
the
of it,
plan,
but
is to go towards
you know,
this A site after all.
it's not a thought.
That is the intention.
What is
There's a
Club
danger
Med?
that he gets pushed, but
I'm pretty sure it's
push,
like
response from FUT.
uh,
Make up for that little gap in
yeah,
info.
it's like a
CNET updraft to work
retirement
with.
community.
Chronicle right down
in
below.
the
Expected
US.
to
Oh,
miss
he
this,
doesn't
CNET doesn't hit it.
Oh, actually, it's
Down
from
low
it's
and dealt
French.
with by cracks, but the
Interesting.
damage is done. Fnatic
Well,
have the
I'm not
advantage to
French
work
either.
with, and Yedeje taken out very
Oh,
quickly
it's a
indeed.
resort,
Cracks follows,
uh,
and it's only out
resort
of captain
company.
with 3 kills for Alpha already. He
And
won't
so
get
what
a
was the
chance
other
to
one?
find any more. Leo swings in. to
Lampoon,
close out
onion,
the round
cracked,
for Fnatic.
mad.
all
Oh, it's fucking yes. I see. I see.
Funny
I
thing.
see.
Top of the board
Yes.
for the
Funny
squad,
thing.
but I
Unlike
almost
you.
feel like Cena just he
Satirical
wanted
publication.
to keep the knives.
That's a fucking.
Whereas a right click there.
I mean, I've never heard of Lampoon this
would
way.
have
In
allowed
this.
him to pick up the rifle and yeah, maybe that round turns
I've heard of
around.
Mad and obviously the
Instead,
ending.
with
I've
Chronicle
never
becoming the
cracked either.
focal point, Alpha Year is just given
That's a
free
fucking
roam
tough
to
one.
clean up the mess. Still, that was just a round based off a few weaker pieces of weaponry. Immediate.
Are they
I mentioned
funny, those
Griff
publications?
Berserker. Flash is being expended. He's got so much
So this
information.
is the
of where
classic
fighters
Fnatic
are.
play
He's
with the
not going to
Yoru.
leave. He's going to stick around.
I
He's going to
mean,
try and fight them all
If
in the
you've watched
spawn.
any games of Fnatic,
It's not
you'll
like
know,
he has a
but
choice. Look where his gate crash was.
this is the problem,
Right
yeah.
towards the
Gate
window.
crash is in here.
Cracks
You know that
picks
they're
up
fighting
Alpha.
mid.
They had a big push on
This is
mid,
too predictable
but
by
one
Fnatic.
man
What the
has
fuck are they
stopped
doing?
them. With
How do you
Boaster
only
down, it
have
seems the
one
A site
Yoru
is
play
free,
on defense?
Open for business and closed for Fnatic. They're over on the B site. Chronicle and Leo.
The
Sitting together
playbook
with
is very
rifles.
shallow
Economy is decent. They can go for this, even in the
for many of
2v5.
these teams.
With damage done to
You
Yedeje,
telling
Cracks,
me?
it's not unwinnable, but there's so many dangers along the way. They've lost control of so much of the map. A recon just went down in middle as well.
Stop
At this
watching
point,
this shit.
you think
I'm
there
here
could be a
for-
player
I'm
around
here for word
absolutely
games.
any corner. It's not about can you take the fights on the
No, I
site,
mean,
can you push them back to main and win the duels.
Yeah, you
You even
probably
get
should
towards A in
like,
the first place, and that's
play
not a
for
question
exits or something,
that they're
I don't
going to
know.
look for the answer to. Fnatic carrying these weapons through to the
Well,
next
I mean,
round
they're
is
never
the
going to
name of
run
the
this
game.
play again because they just
Spike is
ran into the
ticking
problem
slowly.
of, what if we come down here, but then they
it
stand by
speeds up, just
window
look
and
at
our
the
Yoru
minimap.
has nowhere to
How
go?
close some of these FUT players are to emerging.
Why
into
a
this
FUT
B
hunting?
side. Every choke point now has players from the attacking side in it.
Maybe this is
Time
clever by
comes to a
Fnatic.
close
Just
in this
bait
round.
them into
The push
fucking
will
hunting
come
because
through. Leo
they're
finds
impatient.
one. And I actually think they're safe. No one else from FUT is hunting.
The only player was CNED, but it seems like he doesn't want to give up the gun more so than he wants to take it away. Relatively clean round from the side of
Do I
FUT.
still have connections though? So Club Med, no, the Club Music, okay.
Make things
Club
work versus what was
Sandwich,
a very
Club
aggressive
Soda.
attempt by the defensive side, and it's not one I
Fucking
necessarily
hell.
mind. It's more so that Duck just didn't have an exit plan. That was the problem. It's like with him not finding anything. I think even just a little bit more disruption, and you see the rest of the team.
Let's get some
being able to
British
get
ones
into
in there.
position, but it just
Get
wasn't
words
quite
like
enough.
wank stain and tossbot in there.
3-3.
And Git.
Scoreline equalizer. He is just gonna go straight down mid
Oh, that's
again,
straight.
but not quite quick enough on the exit strategy.
Gonna
I
get
think
the
there's a
KO,
front
it's
door.
gonna
You
be
know what? Why
resable.
would they not be swinging to help out Durka in that fight? Chronicle good for one, but the problem is that body can be res. Leo trying to go up and above the utility, catch an angle where he can spray down that res. He's found him, but Cracks turns right back.
Boaster?
Delivers the shots he needs to. Boaster
Oh.
caught in the back by Mr. Fallen. The sight push.
Okay,
You had two players coming
4-3.
through the double doors, drawing his eye.
K-Will coming in
What?
big. Nice trades by
Well,
FUT.
Mr. Fallen was revealed, but you'd be forgiven for thinking it was Alpha Year who could be seen through the wall.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Alpha, he's the one that actually doesn't have the finances for the next round. So he just needs to be holding on to that gun. Was maybe hoping that he'd find something with the spam.
Mr. Man's
give him an
Valorant.
opportunity
Yep.
at 1 versus 2, but instead,
I'm gonna go to the
just be
farmer's
holding
market.
onto of that gun.
I may be back later.
And again, it's a similar stance. We've seen this a lot from
You Americans always crack me up.
Try and take those fights
You're
around the
funny
map.
folk.
But it just
Okay,
wasn't
goodbye.
quite quick enough on the
Indeed
exit.
we
It's
are.
more so credit to FUT. I think
I'll
that's
see you
what
later.
has to be done.
Goodbye.
The trade was immediate. It was so
Thank
quick.
fuck he's
and then
gone.
From then onwards, you can understand, like, Leo, he's trying to deny
Do you
them
guys
getting
not
the
have
res,
farmers
deny
markets?
them
Of
getting
course
that
we do,
advantage.
but you
But
know.
from that point onwards, it all fell apart for Fnatic. FUT will claim the lead once
We also
again
have real shops
on
too.
Fnatic's map choice. I will say again, this is another map where you look at some of the more successful
Nice trades by
recent
FUT in
matches
this round.
versus Na'Vi versus
I think just a
KC.
tad slow, but there really isn't much you can do. It's just good trades.
We only really have the one game for FUT prior to this, which was versus KC. They did a lot more on the defensive.
Elevate trying to sabotage me.
Defensive pushes. I think Fnatic should be ready for that.
What changes to Duelists are going to happen in 8.11? I would expect a raise nerf. I don't think it'll be a big raise nerf, but I think it'll be a raise nerf.
They're no stranger to aggressive.
I think they'll change out the blast packs. I think they'll make it so blast packs only affect raise.
This time though, much more passive. A different Viper wall over on the A site. Previously, it was cut from stairs into main. This time from the site all the way across middle. This is the one that they've used before.
I think
to get down on mid.
They'll probably... Yoru will probably stay the same, I would have thought, with his level of play right now as it is. Oh, again. In these FUT games, everyone dies so fast. That's like the main positive, I think, for FUT, is they're so fast at like trading and stuff like that.
Put it back into a 2v2. Durka's still quite far away. And normally this flank would be massively valuable, but nobody currently in a position that he'll be able to.
The thing is, that's Captain, of course, isn't seeing anyone, so.
It looks like Yedeje just wants to try and join
Oh,
up with his teammates. Instead, he's
Yedeje.
going to peek at the perfect time.
Oh, the timing
with
could not be
utility
better
in
for
hand.
him.
It gives at least a little inkling as to where the players are. Chronicle
What the
had a
fuck are they
chance.
shooting the clone for?
Not quite quick enough this time. There's a
Why did he shoot the
many other
clone?
worlds, in fact, where he
He
lands
just
that
killed
shot.
the Yoru.
But for FUT, they can breathe a sigh of relief. They're going to have themselves their fifth.
What?
Durka got quite unlucky, all things
Bait?
considered. I guess I'd say Boaster did too. He was tucked in that corner. And
But why would you want him to know where you are?
Before they even saw him.
Like, and yesterday, I'm pretty sure it's the
There
one.
was a nade and a shock dart coming his way.
I think he got pinged.
Did he?
I think he got
Oh,
pinged
maybe it
earlier
wasn't.
in
Maybe it
the
was.
grass.
Because that would be a lot of.
Maybe it was Cracks who shot it. Looking at that. I don't think it was bait. I think it was a mistake, judging by that reaction.
Right before it. FUT, 5 rounds on the board. A little bit of momentum swinging their way. Still that weapon on Mr. Fallen. He loves the Outlaw. That's why I love Mr. Fallen. Great push from Durka. And he can get out of here for free.
Nice
but he
play,
might not want
Fnatic.
to. Chronicle's here to fight with him.
And the extra ping.
And now they concede mid-control and have a 2-man advantage for late round.
Yeah, this has been where a lot of the effectiveness from FUT has come out. These mid-takes and well, the fact that they had the Hunter's Fury ready after contact just to disrupt, make things more awkward for the players on FUT. And even then Chronicle just swinging. As we said before, like you noted it when he was there the last time. Not really
Other duelist changes, though, I think they'll definitely buff ISO, obviously.
One player on one side, one on the other. For CNED, probably hoping that would have been a little bit.
They might buff
cleaner.
Phoenix a bit.
If he takes
Problem with
steps
buffing, like,
just a
the
little
problem
bit
with some of the
further, he
duelists,
might
of
be
course,
given
is
a
in
freebie.
ranked,
That's
you don't
exactly what happens.
want them
Spike
to
on the
become
deck.
too strong in
4
ranked, which
players,
there's a real
CNED on
danger of that
30
happening.
HP, and, he was given a tiny little. I thought for a second that was Leo jumping down, which wouldn't have even surprised me that much, but no, it just the recon.
Yeah, probably a neon buff, I would assume, like a small one.
30 seconds left.
CNED's out of here. 30 HP. 1 versus 4. No real chance to take this one
It's
across
just
the
gonna
line.
save, I mean.
Response right away from the side of Fnatic. And this mid control that we've
Harmony
seen
isn't
attempted a couple of
amazing, I
times,
guess.
and not so successfully. Now it has that little bit of a bite to it.
Making change
And
to
I think
old
you see what
duelists?
we're
I don't
talking
know.
about, just a
10
round
seconds
after maybe
left.
2 or 3 rounds ago, where Dirk is out on mid. He's taking that fight, and Chronicle.
Kind of hope they change some of the other controllers as well. I'd like to see the Omen domination come down a bit.
This time, they're both ready to fight, and the result is
I think
much better.
Give ISO a dash. Yeah, let's give ISO like 3. Let's rework ISO so that he gets 3 7-second smokes. And give him an instant dash. And then maybe like 2 updrafts. And he can keep the
I
ult.
just expect Durka to leave. I don't expect him to stick around. 5 to 4. Hunter's Fury is still available. It has been for
Still
a few
using
rounds. I
Outlaw.
was expecting maybe some sort of B execution.
Outlaw
A
falls
lot of the
instead of
time
just
that's where
going
you have
for
your solo
fucking-
Sentinel playing. Not in this round.
Rifle light shields.
Can be used for an opener, but it doesn't seem like they're interested. It really just has been this Outlaw time and time again. A bit of a money maker, or money saver, I guess, for the side of FUT, as Mr. Fallen has been pretty generous with giving guns over to other players.
Okay, if Durk's...
And as I said, coming into the day, he
Oh,
was
no, he's
the
gone back.
top-rated player in playoffs, so he's generous at the same time. You don't get a much better teammate than that.
It is one of my favorite aspects of this weapon that I think underutilized by some teams, but as we said, it's not a one glove fits all kind of deal. Seen this trap before,
Yeah.
as well on A. The idea here being to catch the jet dash out. I don't think it was successful last time for Alphayer, but the idea is there. And at some point, someone's falling for it. Alphayer will be baiting in this round.
If
with
this
Durka
gets a
tucked
kill,
up close in the corner.
do it for the clip.
That FUT decide to
Do it
dive
for the
out
clip.
And Zenit goes in. He'll either go into the trap and meet an immediate demise, or that crossfire will come into full effect afterwards. Let's see which one of the two it is.
Last time we saw this, it didn't quite connect. Pot flash is good, and well, it
Didn't
hasn't worked out
TP?
for Durka. The flash just left Alpha without really any semblance of hope to help his teammate, and they were very ready for that close angle to be held. For Leo, he's got to hope he can find something with the shock dart. Hasn't done any damage this time, and
Just stayed there. And we just saw him put his TP out. I guess maybe he didn't think it was far enough out, but
he's
still.
so far back that if they get anywhere near this site,
Flash like that in
he
EMEA.
can
That's,
find them. But more
did he get
importantly,
suppressed?
if they try and exit this site, he's ready and waiting as well.
What's that trip? Yeah,
The
it's
fact is, right, 5v3 now.
quite an
5v3
interesting
if you
one, isn't
remove
it?
him from the fight,
It's
that's
worth
actually
it for
a
the clip
big
in your
risk.
ranked games at the very
But
least.
the fact that you have a Hunter's Fury to work with for post
Oh, now winnable.
kind of makes it doable. And they have
Now, Mr.
Yedeje,
Vaughn does
but
have ult,
time now is
so-
too far gone. The thing that they can do on the side of Fnatic is box FUT in. Leave them with no choice but to die to the
Hit him
spike
once.
or to take a fight they're unlikely to win. Leo's on 10 health. Hearing the steps marching towards him, he realizes it's not worth boxing them in anymore. That's a fight that they would win. And so they back off, set up for potentially a late punish. In fact, it's Chronicle to be punished at the corner.
What the fuck
He
is
will not be cleared. Leo carries
double
right
headshot in my
forward,
thing?
but again, the
With
cost
the
is
classic.
great.
Yeah, again he's going for the outlaw.
Really started to come alive in this map. 4 of the last 5 rounds. Economy doesn't really reflect that, so a lot of them have been incredibly costly, but I think Fnatic realizing now that, okay, even though we definitely have the faith.
What is that?
What? He was half HP, but yeah. Yeah, that was just absurd. But this is where they need to at least try and get those last couple of rounds. I think they've been able to deny once or twice those mid-presents, but the fact is, FUT have been so good at just trading off a lot of these battles. And even if they don't, some of their site executes as well. That was so clean. Again,
ISO shouldn't die if he loses the ult. That is an interesting...
But that pot flash was just disgusting.
I mean, it would be a
don't think
good
he gets
ult
his
then.
roses for that flash. It doesn't show up in a lot of cases on the scoreboard.
And it's only
but
like a Phoenix ult,
Durka
though,
was
really,
just
isn't it?
completely blinded.
But it
stuck
makes
back,
them
and
more
it
vulnerable.
also meant that there was
I'm
nothing
for
that
it.
Alpha could do
Yeah,
to
I
actually
agree.
help
That
them.
would be a
It would
good...
take
I like that
incredibly
buff.
easy.
That's why it's so easy to pick a favorite between a Sky and a KO comp. We're talking about FUT, the KO every time. Cracks his utility. This is the map as well, where his utility typically is just miles
So the ult is
above
just a waste of
everything
time. You
else.
can still win the fight. They
Even the
die if
translation,
they
'cause I
die.
saw that earlier, and I had absolutely
But it's only
no
like a
idea what it
Phoenix
said,
ult
but Awesome.
at that point. But they're just
Yeah, I
trapped
think
as well.
Cracks
But the Phoenix ult's 6
gives a lot of
cost.
credit for all of his KO utility on this
Maybe
map.
the
Two
ISO ult...
guys.
I mean, you could make it 8 if you
See that
want, but at
support
least then
staff
it
of
would be
FUT
like a
and
good
all the
ult.
work that they put in, but
Okay.
his
You see
delivery
this
is
wall
perfect
here
every
again?
single
Like,
time.
It is
anytime
him
Fnatic are putting that wall up at the start of the round,
from Mr. Farlin of playing. Well,
they're
okay,
going to be
actually,
suspicious.
Maybe 9.
I think he is suspicious.
He's been waiting in this position. The thing is, it does mean that walking up has incredible amounts of risk. Durka, I don't believe, has the ability to get out of there, but they actually use the snake bite just to try and make things a bit more awkward. He will now place the utility to escape, but instead...
Oh, Durka has
goes
full
for
shield,
the
so he's going to feel confident about this.
Mr. Farlin is going to have absolutely no idea how
Well
close
played.
he's managed to get. And this
Again,
time
this
Durka will
this
get
constant
off with no
outlaw buy,
response
like,
at all.
I think at this
is why
point
we
they get it.
caution
They
that
need to buy
play.
full shields.
Durka
They are
has
buying
done it
full shields.
Quite a lot with usually more aggressive walls, granted. But he's not afraid to push down because he has that get out of jail free. Wins the fights most of the time. Gate crashes after.
Oh,
Fnatic,
nice from
another
Bosta.
pick.
I mean,
That's
Bosta's just
Alaka
trying to run
down
away
and
from
out.
this ult, I think,
Viper
and get
wall
out.
No
But
longer there to play with, and ult's not going to recover. Yedeje could maybe grab a little bit of information if they pick up a body, but even then,
30 seconds left.
they have to find the body first. Boster's spotted and taken down.
Oh,
Okay.
but he went too
Well,
soon.
that's something to play with, but even still.
Should just wait really here for the rest of the team to come in.
Entirely.
Now they get.
Durka's definitely going to try and take one down, but he loses
Why
the
are we
fight as
fighting
well.
on our own?
Back-to-back individuals. Nice trade from Alfred. It may not matter in the end. It's going to be left all on to see.
Got there in the end.
So quick with it. Again, got a little bit dangerous, a little bit shaky for a second. but the rest of Fnatic steamroll on the retake. Bring it to within just one. As I said, expectations for them have always been to have that better half over on the attack side, so this definitely isn't too worrying that the defense hasn't been the best. Even still though, for FUT, we normally give them the same credit. A lot of the time it is those attack sides where they thrive.
Well, history can be a great teacher, but it's hard to really derive anything about these teams from past matches, not least because of performances of
Nice
both
trip.
squads and hard to gauge how they
I'll be
play, but
stealing that one if I ever play Cypher on Breeze.
last map was 6-6, close half. Ended up dominating the second half. And no matter what game they're in, their second half seems to be that little bit better. It's worrying for FUT.
I don't love prepping them for aggression with a KO flash and then Euro flashing like after we've been prepped for aggression, like hey, they're KO flashing this, we then go for a
so difficult to break through this because
Euro
Bosu
flash
doesn't even
afterwards.
need to be worried until you touch that trap.
They have the cam as well.
And they come for this.
Just watch for anybody coming in from behind.
That's the
Fury
spike! The
being
overheat
utilised, but
moment!
it hasn't
The
had the success
positioning!
they would hope
What a
for.
blunder!
Cena, it's
What
not
a whiff!
connected. The shots even trying to hunt him down. Alpha though is now left alone on the side. The rotation finally coming in. The support finally available, but maybe he doesn't need it.
Alpha's
First goes
juked
his
them.
way, but
They've
finally
got the
he's
rest
been
in
dealt
though.
with. And now the cavalry arrives back into this 2 versus 2.
Cena still doesn't
is
have his
still
gun.
yet to claim a gun. Only playing with the frenzy. The Bladestorm not having the success he was hoping for, and actually, they've got to be careful. Chronicle is right on the edge of this corner, but he isn't going to peek it there. He goes first, not quite the second. Yellowshay on low HP.
The duelist, he's taking the
It would
fight.
need to be an immediate headshot, and the time is in Durka's favor, but he's not quite in position. It doesn't matter in the end. Quick enough to react, and we'll go in level.
Nice flick.
Just like the last map. First half is close.
It's Spazzy 3K with the tier 1. Thank you. A new tier 1. That's what we need. That's what we're here for. That's what we live for.
Okay, the impact may not have necessarily been there on the kills, but it's just the fact that they are spending all of that time hunting him down. They can't get into the post plant. They can't get into a position where Cena can even retrieve a gun, even though they've killed off a couple of other players. Just a survivalist.
Okay, 6-6, close half. Generally, Fnatic have been good on their...
That was also after they evaded the main dangers of the round. The Viper's pit.
Attack sides?
The cam up top.
So I'd say this is pretty good for Fnatic.
That is true. That is true. It's not as useful. The man, or anyone's. It's the man himself.
1 HP.
Oh, they pinged 2?
Let's see if that's still the case.
4 people here, though.
Boaster to pick up the first. Well, CNED, okay, I really didn't think he'd survive that long either, but dropped right after. Yedajay onto Durka, still Alpha, sitting around the A site on a very,
taking
very
all of A,
late
so they're
alert.
going
He's
A.
opened up the space. He's cleared it entirely.
1
They
HP.
know there's a free plant.
Oh!
And on one health,
And Crouch!
angle. The he dishes out that damage.
Peter
Crouch
Crouch?
making this a pretty
With the Prime, thank you.
fight. They have to be so cautious. 13 health on Cracks, Yedajay on 82, but look how low the remaining Fnatic players are.
I'm surprised they even attempted to go through mid there. Now it comes down to Alpha, and he's going to get nothing. It was kind of expected with how low he
Crack's
was.
just baiting
Left
now
onto
for Chronicle.
Clutch scenario. We've hyped up his sky, and when it comes
Now
to these
you're gonna
moments,
think
but
he
the
might
KO
be...
can be just as deadly.
With
Has
where the
knife,
spike's
but
planted, I'm not sure
using
this would
it
be your
here
first thought.
would be
But
to his
shutting
own
the
peril.
door is a very good
Give up
plan.
his position. That's not the plan. The plan is to try and hit the shots. Now Cracks is the first point of contact. He's so desperately low. That one will be easy. The next one's a little bit tougher. Just trying to make things a little bit more awkward. And he's doing
They get
damage
half.
all the way down to low HP, but he's now onto that spike. Sticking it to half at least, but eventually he's going to have to get back on it. Yedajay has connected the shots. Is there enough time? Just about. It could not have been closer on HP or on time.
Well, we talk about the narrowest of margins, and that is exactly it. The pistol round secured. Early aggression from Cena didn't find its result, nor did it for Durka. The duelist dealt with very early on. And it's this. If Alpha was just a second later, they would round it into his crosshair. But he starts to think they're moving towards double doors, that he needs to make that peak happen. 1 round in it after the pistol, but this is where the economic advantage swings firmly into
Very
Fut's
close,
hands.
but
broke the
a
sound
big
barrier.
win for
That's why we
FUT.
couldn't hear him.
We've seen this a few times now. The Outlaw alongside
Not sure
the
that
Marshall
caught
play for FUT. They love it. And on an open map like Breeze, makes perfect sense. Look at it. There's no approach you can take that isn't a long-range duel. But Fnatic have gone right down halls and met no resistance. Everything for FUT's defense around this part of the map is based on this trapwire. Once it's broken, we'll have to see them react without giving the pistols the
Push
advantage.
into spawn.
The problem is mainly going to be Mr. Fallen. This is not where you want this gun to be. I think he expected them to try and
They're
either.
not ready for that. They only get a Marshall though, so it's not really a disaster. Although Crack's also got a 145 by the looks of it.
Gone right into him. Cracks. Again, he's going to be tagged down to just 5 HP. There are definitely opportunities now. Especially with, okay, the Marshall's the first thing to go, but anything else, well, it's a 2K weapon or above.
Yeah, the damage starts to be considerable. They're not moving towards Cracks, thankfully. Doesn't mean it's going to be any easier for these
Okay, you've seen
players.
Cypher camera now on this site.
Further away, CNET covering the cross, but they're
30 seconds
smoked off by the wall. Up close now, Yedajay's got the angle, then the swing from back sight comes in. Not even needed. Yedajay's picking them all up, making it look easy. And Durka all the while was hoping someone would swing into him.
Okay.
They eventually do.
But deal with it well enough, they only lose a Marshall.
On the board for FUT, and a clean response in round 2.
Yeah, again, it's one that I don't mind the idea from Fnatic. A little bit more of an unorthodox play with the entirety of the team heading their way through the tube.
30 seconds left.
Well, a shot or two that could have turned this round into an incredibly costly one. Instead, Bulldogs, Outlaw, Marshall bought back up for Mr. Fallen, so it's not going to have too much of a cost detriment, but Fnatic will have the rifles. This is where
just
they
one
can
light
really
shield.
look to put themselves back onto the map. As whoever wins this one will be 1 away from making it to
right here.
that all-important grand final versus Heretics.
It's split up next is FUT's map pick.
Okay, Trip not here.
Although so far in
Double
the series,
trips on
it
B.
hasn't mattered. With mine being their other pick, and well, you can see the scoreline in the top left of your screen. Fnatic, this second half hasn't gotten off to as good of a start, but now the rifles come out. This is where the real danger is for FUT. Some control over halls. It's only the one man in Alpha here holding that down up against Mr. Fallen's Marshall.
In comes that wall again.
CNED, the one that's taken the Outlaw, pushed through double doors, about to be met with
That
a big
allows you to
challenge
open
from
this
Cracks
door.
and CNED, the first on the scene. One shot already expended on the decoy, although the TP is going to be used to cancel
He has
out
to
that
come
push.
back.
They'll get a second chance
Oh.
of breathing in this round, but Alphayer has been lost. The tube play now wide open.
Bad. Cracks almost acting as the bodyguard.
Oh.
He's not going to be able to find anything. CNED down. Swing out hasn't worked either. The Marshall connecting
30 seconds
tags, but
left.
they're going to need a whole lot more if they're going to be able to win this one. No shot guards to be able to deny, and again, there's a player on 5 HP with the side of FUT. Always
Okay, the
seemingly
retake-
clinging to life.
Not
Again,
a-
a round that
not,
looked dangerous, but it's quickly diminished. I think Boaster may have just caught an angle onto Yedajay, and
Oh.
yeah, just at the last second, he spotted him out.
Okay, 4 alive Fnatic, if they can keep this, they
They've got
love
enough
this
money to
wall.
buy into the next
Which I
round.
do
They
understand
don't
because it
have
does
an
allow you
issue
to
with
get
that,
up
so
here,
if he can catch
through
either
here,
of these low
and this
HP
way.
players, they could be quite happy. But it's not going to happen. Durka clinical in the end. And Fnatic again just 1 away.
Well, that's the third round.
And if I'm
we've
FUT,
wanted to see from Fnatic.
I'm kind of focusing
Although
A
this is
really.
Interesting.
I would focus a lot on A. I think that's where Fnatic's dangerous. I think that's where their better ideas tend to be. Is towards the A site when I've watched them play this map before.
In this defensive play, after
It's
being
kind of like
pressured so
triple
heavily
A
on
split they
doors,
do.
They got a little tunnel vision into
Quite
where
difficult
taking
to
the fight
stop.
below the tube. That won't be a mistake that we're likely to see.
Okay,
again.
seen it up.
And now, a bit of an upgrade. FUT have loved playing with the Outlaws, with the Marshals. CNED, defensive side operator. This is where it gets serious.
Okay, that's a pretty shallow knife that just suppressed 2. You already know this guy, or you should, has enough to buy an off, but the fact that a Cypher is there with him
Truly terrifying part.
should tell you that this is going to
of this
be
defensive side. So this man
fairly
gets
risky.
going,
Well,
it's
they're going to
difficult
come and
to
do an
stop.
A
Cracks
exec,
is
so they're going to
Fnatic.
just put the wall up here to
Look like
keep
they're
these
about to
guys
pick up
here,
the
and
pace.
then do a
This A
fast
side
A
about to be
exec
under
with
some
no
serious pressure.
smokes.
Drone didn't look down. It's left, but okay, cracked. That was from back yellow, just a wild spam. Snakebite was hurt.
Comes
Being
Durka
deployed.
again.
Durka knows that even though they didn't see that player,
But there's the
one here,
split,
the
as I
comms are
said,
good,
this
and now
A split.
Captain falls. Mr. Fallen in the same
Very
boat.
deadly, and then it just
Down
like
from downtown
a
and
breeze retake
control.
against an A split where you've lost all this is almost impossible.
Terrible for CNET. That pick would have
The way you should probably, or the easiest way of probably stopping it is just to take heavy A main control and like put a Cypher Trip somewhere like this at the start of a round.
The door's being closed on him. Still, for FUT actually finding success will be tough. They could have isolated the
But yeah,
player
it's so
on
hard to
site, but that's
retake
no
when they
longer
could be
possible
here.
with
The
gate
door
rush
is
getting
opening,
him
so
out
you
of
have to
there,
worry
pushed
about the
by
door.
utility on
You
the
have to
way,
clear out
out
A
here,
main.
Up in two. So he opened the door. No one was looking at him. That's a big mistake. And they bought enough time at this point that there's no way FUT can get the defuse. Instead, they've got to hightail it out of here. CNET wanting to save this
So
operator.
yeah, if I was FUT, I'd be getting CNED in A main.
Oh, no, they're safe. Just about.
I'd make a concerted effort to get this in all peeking this way, but I would say A main would be the kind of main way I would try and deal with this.
It just becomes so much more
Even
awkward.
though they deal with that, right?
The
Like,
player on site just gets almost left out to dry, and then you could see it's
it's tough when they're coming for free
They're
direction.
consistently trying to deal with this man in such an awkward position, and by the time CNET kills him, the round's already over. They had their post plants, the rest of the players
Map
have fallen
5?
out.
Could Fnatic win split? I don't even know what their split comp is these days, to be
Viper
honest.
screen we've seen many times from Bosa. He
So
loves
he is
to
in
put that
mid
straight
doors,
through
but
the stairs. It just
you're just running
creates
into this
such a
hole.
disjointed defense.
Come and
The
do a fast
player on
B
the
exit,
stairs
nice
can't
change.
fight with the player on the site, and the same vice versa, creating duels for players like Durka.
The knife's landed,
How's he
but
not there?
there's no one there to catch it. Fnatic have already overrun the site.
One thing I like that Fnatic do as well is this Yoru TP in to get the spike planted as quick as possible.
Basically the only chance for this
Again,
squad.
ways
It's
to
just
counter
being
this would be
dropped
like,
cleanly.
you know, Cypher
Funny
cages
that
and
Durka
stuff, like
spots the off, and the call
having a
from Leo is,
Cypher
"I'm gonna
cage
peek it."
up and
Shock Dark
you know, be able to
didn't
kill
even
him
get
as
to
he's planting.
explode on time. Durka was way
But like
ahead of
Durka will always just
Bosa will
TP
find
in,
the final kill.
start the
A
plant
flurry
with
of
support
frags
from
put up
deep.
against these weaker
Spike
weapons.
gets
That's
going
what's
straight
expected
away,
to
and then
lead.
it's like you
Now in
Breeze is
Fnatic's
such a big
hands,
map that
9 to
the
8.
rotates take so long
Getting
that
ever closer to that 13th round
it's
on
tough.
their map pick.
And I think we might be about to see a pause of sorts, because I'll be honest with you, I think these last few rounds have been telling for the side of FUT. Like, this is where Fnatic truly are thriving on that attack. I think the openers, the space taking from Dirk has been good. As said, the lurks and the tube play from Alpha has definitely been problematic. And they haven't really found a way to deal with it just yet. I wonder if they're going to try and take that spot away from them. That was something that Fnatic had to do themselves. You saw Durka play versus Mr. Fallen, but they were having a much more sort of passive hold of it. A lot of the time they were just making
Okay,
sure
Fnatic's
that
money going
that
through the roof.
defense wasn't able to claim the control. Whereas on the other side of things, they have to be actively stopping him from getting to the door.
I like as well that FUT called this pause after the low buy round. Often you'll see those low buy rounds be where people decide to take a little chat, but their success rate in those is pretty high. Yeah, take a good swing at it, and then move in for the break when you need it. For FUT, you can see guys is rattling off commands on how they can patch up this play, but we've only seen the start of Fnatic's attacking side. So much more can be done by Durka, and so much more will be done by Durka based on what we've seen in the past. The Hulls control, tube control when it came down to that defensive side.
Okay,
Wasn't
same
even
ults for
on the
both
level that
teams.
we've seen it before, but I do wonder if an element of that is the fact that there's so much tape on it out there. If you keep running
They go with
the same
Cypher
sort of
on A.
aggressive plays,
Clean holding B, that's interesting.
especially
And one Josh is into 50 bits.
People dodge a lot of the times I get Breeze in queue. Maybe Riot can see the dodge stats of each map.
They
The early
probably,
round were over on that side.
I would think maybe they could,
Fact
yeah.
is, though, they have an awful lot of odds. In fact, both teams are very close to stacking almost everything up. Only Ada Captain and Durka a little bit further away. One off for Mr. Fallen and Leo.
Again,
with
it's
those
early
Hunter's
horse
Fury
control. I mean, Mr. Fallen just
potentially
waiting basically
coming
for
up
the
this
door
round.
to get tapped.
Cutting through.
The fact is, though, FUT haven't
How long do you
really
stay here, though? I don't know
fought
about this,
for
to
the
be
map.
honest. These, again, I
Much
would
more
want to be
passive.
taking a main.
They haven't got any
If it was
control
me.
anywhere, and it means that they can't really gamble any of their rotations. Durka doing exactly what we've seen. Timing, though, shouldn't be great for him. There's a player right behind Mr.
Yeah, they
Varley.
were ready for that, though. It worked out in the
Like I
end.
said, that tube aggression on defensive side starts to be predictable. Here on the attack, it seems FUT were very much expecting it. Hunter's Fury put through good damage and a follow-up as well. Didn't seem like a connect. It must have been just out of range because it was dead on. CNN with the headshot.
What on earth is that?
Through the smoke. The reveal, I don't think even came in on time. Leo does
What
his
on
best,
earth
but
is that?
Best is not good enough in a 1 versus 5. 9 to 9. And well, blink and you miss it. FUT respond.
Yeah, they had the read spot on.
Okay,
3
they
players
punish them
guarding
finally
initially
in
to make
halls.
sure any tube shenanigans would be denied.
Make Fnatic think of it.
And then just having that quick rotation back towards the B site.
They even put a cage there as well, so
CNED
like
just doing CNED things. Yeah, sure, some decent.
it's gonna make
supporting
Fnatic think
utility
about
in the
what
end, but
exactly they're gonna do.
As you said, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. It's been a back and forth, that's for sure.
So you make this feel like a
Especially with the
risk
maps
now.
that FUT have managed,
They actually
or
do
map
the
that
exact
FUT has
same
managed
thing.
to win.
But Fnatic are gonna go for this
Even
fast B
still,
split.
They may have taken the wind out of the sails for
With
Fnatic.
their silver ult, this is a common play that they go with.
Dead immediately for the 2nd round in a row.
Easy breezy for FUT so far. Opening take onto Durka is clean. Hunter's Fury activated, but good movement by Ada Captain. Dip, duck, and dodging his way out of those
lucky,
angles
but
and even catching them through the
I think the
smoke.
orb made Alpha
Cage
one shot.
activated. A moment of
4v2,
solace for
just needs to
Chronicle.
live.
He can breathe at least a few more
his
breaths,
teammates
but
to
Ada
get in.
Captain's on the rotate around. He wants to find him. Viper wall up, Viper wall down, and all the while just baiting them. These players in towards middle, in towards the back of sight, just want to buy time. So CNED, alongside Cracks, can have the easiest kills of their lives.
Nice.
Players looking the
Nice by
other
FUT.
way.
Good delay here. Well played by
Digits
Atha
for
Captain.
FUT. And now Fnatic are the ones that have to come back into it.
Yeah, for other teams, going up to behind people might be a problem, but we witnessed it many a time for CNED. Easy pickings. But this is the round for Ada Captain.
Again, the
Immediately
playbook,
takes out Dirk.
I
He was
like
setting
the
up
playbook of
utility to
Fnatic on
try
this
and
map, but I do
cause
think
these
it is a
shooting
bit
to the
shallow.
site. And then managing
Because
to
again, that's a
stylish
play like with Soveralt that I've seen
all of
before
the
that
utility that
B...
was thrown at him.
They did it against, who was their first game?
Staying alive when it mattered. And
Who have they
that's
fucking
the-
played in the
Ada
first game?
Captain story,
Liquid.
really.
Was it Liquid?
10 to 9. A back and forth map, a close one at that.
They've already shown this in the
This is
playoffs
pick
with the
of Fnatic, and
Soveralt.
honestly, this map was the one, maybe alongside Split, that I was expecting to be most favored.
And they did do a variation
team
on
or
it
the other.
to punish Heretics.
The last time Fnatic played against
Which
FUT
was
on
good,
Split,
but-
they lost 13 to 7, which is not a great sign.
Again, I mean,
if
they're
they're going to let this
sticking
one
with
slip
this
as well.
plan.
Even still, they have a buy. They have a Viper's Pit. But if they were to head towards that B site, they'd
Missed
have
the
both
KO knife.
Viper and
But
Cypher
he
to
missed the
deal with
KO
again.
knife, but it caught Alpha. That's fucking crazy. There's no fucking way he meant to hit this.
Doesn't seem to be leaning that way.
There's no way. But it hit Alpha, so you like, he has to be here.
He's pushed up, gotten some aggressive positions to play with. Chronicles jump spotting him though, and the knife is going to make its way in just a moment.
Seen him.
He knows that he can just give that up. The trap destroyed, and they move back towards the site. Push coming up through mid. Nice. Decoy
And again, they
on its
punish
way,
them.
leading the charge, and it's caught with the trap. Now Dirk is here to follow up on it alongside Boaster. Good headshot from Durka. TP back for the main play. They caught Chronicle at least. Nice shot by Mr. Fallen. The shock dart now very threatening.
Spike
Bring
down
you right
still.
down to your last sliver of health.
Boaster's lurk is still...
Hasn't quite landed for Leo. He's dodged it, and the plant coming through with his cover.
They still haven't managed to clear Cracks. I don't know how he's managed to survive this long. He's been surrounded for the majority of the round. Boaster, though, will remove Mr. Fallen. Durka takes down Cracks at that, leaving just 2 players standing. The B-site rotators.
Again, this
Durka's
trip
gonna
is just
reposition
not
back
really
towards
very
main.
good.
He might be the first point of contact, or wait for a little bit more information. Leo on the site is not giving anything away, and I think Durka may have just spotted his opponent. That's going to be the kill, just a second too late for Yedaje. And now, with no utility remaining, he needs to try and isolate both of these players. Durka just looking to bait him, remove that clock from any further problems, and while it's already going to be done, the round is over. Both of them just looking to try and escape, and well, only one of them can.
Yeah, I don't know about this trip, because I don't know if it's really helping them, to be honest. I guess it does help them somewhat.
I am surprised Cracks
But
was able to hold
I
on
guess
for
the
dear
Yoru
life on
again
that
with the
site
Yoru clone.
for this long. They came up through mid. They
There's a
tried
nice
to
shot
challenge
there.
him.
Like that trip, I think can be better used because like for this, like you can still just chill out there and get such a good angle, sitting behind it.
Through the double doors.
The thing is what I really like the adaptations we're seeing from FUT.
They still are going for it. They're just sticking with the plan.
Actually, no, I think 3 times has actually shut down that tube player. He's been waiting, whether it was Durka or Alpha, just because that was their biggest issue, the player opening the door. But then Fnatic had the double
pushes
mid
up slightly.
and it was just Durka repositioning over and over
Again,
again.
I like these two getting aggressive in EMEA.
Allowed them to have a plant, allowed them
You've still
to
got
get into
wall
an
for some reason.
advantageous position for this
I
round.
guess saving it for a retake.
Defense looking like they have a little bit of a bait and switch on A again. It's going to be CNED in the back corner. Crack, same spot as Contact, but by the looks of things, with Dimensional Drift and Durka setting up some U2, I think they're going straight into B.
Oh yeah, light mid play as well with Boaster grabbing info. Durka spotted one, and he's tempted. I think a flash is going to be committed, although he decides not to complete the ultimate until a little bit later. Decoy on its way. Yedijay's ready for it though. The Cam has spotted him out. Beautiful shot from Yedijay, but he won't get away with any more than that. Chronicle quickly ends that story, and Boaster just about making it around the corner, but shock darts are chasing him, landing right at his feet. 9 health now to work with, and the second one confirms the kill. Alpha tried to swing and help, but he gets dropped too. Chronicle in the open, taken down.
I didn't get the spike plant, and the money's gonna be really bad. This should be 4 on 12.
11 on the board, 2 more for the map.
They found the answer.
Another round where you see the success of this B-site defense, even with knowing the position of Yedijay, even when he's hit by a vulnerable as well off the snake bite, even when they send out the fake out, he's just so confident to try and avoid some of those battles. And then in that time, the rest of the team are just battling for mid, removing the lurk of Boaster, removing the players as they attempt to rotate. Fnatic now need themselves another pause. Just 2 rounds, FUT take the lead in the series. That said, they go into a map where they have already beaten Fnatic earlier in the season.
Look at this buy. It's a rough one.
A map that they've looked good on in general.
It's a rough one.
Sure, they had the loss to Heretics, but that was in Giga overtime. Other than that, they've destroyed Fnatic, Liquid, and Giant X already this season.
Big names under their belt. Good success along the way. This has been a back and forth battle.
I ranked up? What do you mean I ranked up?
Come into 11
like in
to
Valorant?
10. The ulti's in play. Boaster,
Regional man?
Pit on the attack.
I'm in the fucking depths of EMEA.
To deal with, but I don't know, Tom. I look at CNED with a Blade Storm. I look at
How tired am I out 10? I'm a bit tired.
Tells me he'll just go in for
Fnatic look a lot better than before. This is actually a gigabanger TBH.
There's also you're just a fucking glazer. Both these teams are fine. Fnatic aren't, like, the thing is with Fnatic, they aren't as bad as people say because you're just used to the fucking insane Fnatic, right? That's your expectation Fnatic, and they aren't that dominant. You know, they aren't dominating people. Guys.
It's completely unaware.
Guys.
Nobody even looking in that direction. That's a huge mistake in the beginning of this round already.
So they go for the same play.
Very costly. If boots go on the ground, oh, Alpha here in the corner. Good for one, and the trade here could be good enough. That Viper's Pit looks tempting now. If it's activated, and it is, this
no, the thing is, Boaster died here to Benji before.
You lose a lot of the utility to go
in
back
this exact
this
spot,
pit, and with
so
the
he gets
pistols,
Durka to kind of hold for him. If Durka dies, then it's just a classic.
Almost been dealt with himself. Durka only has a classic, but he nearly wins that duel, and CNED is sent running in the other direction.
You gotta move on. Gotta deal with Leo first.
Allow them to drop the pit.
When they do, that's the gun. Now you know it's just these two.
For the time ticking away, someone needs to get close and get. Oh, this spike! Well handled by Durka.
Gotta get on the spike.
Seen it off from their earlier battle. Snakebite thrown in from afar. Boaster firing
Gets a kill though.
and he's caught Yedijay. A perfect snakebite.
No time. Wow.
Enough time. Fnatic are up there.
Plant in the pit. Plant in the pit. Equals win. Always plant in the pit.
We've seen that pit already throughout the tournament, but the main issue with it, the only weakness it really has...
Again, I told you, this trip is not fucking good. It's a bad trip. They would be better off not having that trip. Because it's giving them a false sense of security that is not there. It's too deep.
They had the confidence that from that back angle, there wasn't a lot that could be done to clear him out without a flank. The time was bought by the rest of the team, but the round was won by Boaster.
They're still doing it though.
With weak weapons, weak finances, and a single.
It makes more sense with a pit here, and now you should just someone go in halls, and the other should rotate. I think.
Still have themselves a couple of ultimates to play with and a purchase into this round.
I mean, that should have been your free win, though. Then again, if they win this, again, it's a bad buy for Fnatic. Fnatic win, FUT's buy is not too bad.
If there's any deep aggression from this FUT side. An incredible round for Fnatic to pick up in the previous. They found their second wind here on Breeze.
Again, they're going to go for this A split. Probably not through A main this time, though.
To split with a 2-1 scoreline. Otherwise, we're going all the way to an overtime. So we're Fnatic are more than familiar. Had their fair share.
You know that Alpha's going to cage this. Oh.
We're set for the same course. Viper's Pit was used by Captain instead. Fnatic will not be going through a main. They'll look to take things through the open door that's now standing.
Oh, it's weird.
Mr. Fallen drops Alpha yet. Good flash.
Nice
Great
shot.
response. Chronicles down and the herd's already been thinned.
Yeah, they got 20 seconds as well. They're going to have to get onto the site and fast. Durka, Boaster.
Oh, they got cracked. Oh.
Well.
You have to drop pit here.
Fnatic have managed to dig deep.
And he
Make
gets
this
all.
one more than competitive. And a captain's dropped his pit. They know exactly where he is as well. Durka managing to get his ult online. They're throwing util directly into his face. The only danger, the only unknown quantity is going to be Yedage. He's sneaking his way through, but their plan is to try and isolate the other. Yedage yet to be
Doesn't know where
spotted.
Leo is.
His way out, he'll go straight into the hands of
Oh, Fnatic.
And from a damning position, or so it
And
seemed
Cracks
with
just
20 seconds.
couldn't die.
Fnatic will
They
be the ones
it's
to
like
get to
this
map
often
point.
happens when the time gets low. People start thinking that time is their win condition when it's not.
And they come in with 3
Right,
ultimates
your
to
win
work with as
condition
well.
there was just
Started out
to
so
live
poorly. Mr.
in
Fallen
a
and
5v3,
Cracks tore them
and just
to
let them plant.
shreds.
Let them plant
And
and play a
everybody
5v3.
steps it up. Leo lurking up through the halls. I mean, if you're FUT,
It's a trap that a lot of
after
teams
losing
fall
the previous
into.
round to weak buys and pistols, and a late play
No,
up
they
through
do
the
still have a
halls,
buy,
then
as I
you come
said.
into
It's not
this
that
one
bad,
and find the
especially with the
opening picks.
knives.
Everything's going your way.
It's not a trip
Dice
that
is
you
gonna
really
be
want.
close to an aneurysm at this point.
Oh, look at this. We've
Man,
seen
it's fast.
Tube be a problem. Many a time. Spam does quite a lot of damage. And speaking of spam, Fnatic are trying to use the ultimates. Throw everything at their opponents as they make their way into the site, but it hasn't been as successful as maybe they would have hoped. Haven't managed to find the
Oh.
open, or at least they hadn't. First one
Okay,
goes
the
their way,
Chronicles
but
ult
it's an
actually
immediate
ends, so he
trade.
can't be rezzed.
Seem more than aware
The
where
Cypher ult.
Boaster is, but he's got backup. That they might not know. Looks like no further commitment to take him down.
Oh.
They move instead towards the site, losing CNET along the way.
And
There's
it's
shot from
whiffy from
Durka,
FUT.
corrected just in
They've
time.
done so much damage.
Everyone's low, or so many of them are. 15 health on Alpha here. 73 on Boaster, but he's got the flank.
Yeah.
The positioning, absolutely perfect. And Fnatic, well, it looked like they were down and out at a point, like FUT had them. But it looks like the old Kings are hungry. for
GG.
another shot at the throne. 13.
Oh, just a little whiffy there from Fnatic, from FUT at the end. They lose a close one. They put too much stock in what guys said there. They need to change that trip. I mean, the trip isn't good anyway. Got an FNS sign in EMEA? Not my EMEA. Not my EMEA. Clyde kicked me out of the call. Also, do you want to see some juicy drama? Want to see some juicy TMV drama? Not TMV drama, but just drama in general. Let's take a look at this. From Warlord Wibbs. Common and regular chatter in the TMV Discord and in the TMV chat. A known chatter, Warlord Wibbs. You'll recognize the name, the regulars. Message to Canada Man. We might have a case of 0 away from kindness on China Pick'em. Canada Man said Oomst. Warlord Wibbs. ANP. The entire yesterday after Trace vs EG, I was one of the top 3 people on 160 points. ANP guy has Trace beating DRG. Now he suddenly has 170 points and top the group. Let's check it. Events. China. Pick'em. Leaderboard. Group. ANP. Warlord Wibbs in a disappointing second. Ooh. Warlord Wibbs not happy. TMV, would you throw your coaching if Ascend played Wolves? What does that mean? Throw my coaching? What do you mean? Warlord Wibbs also got a 7-day ban on VLR. Well, I mean, we know Warlord Wibbs. And we know that Warlord Wibbs is a terrible human being. They silence me. Yeah, some drama. How do you get banned from VLR? Like, I mean, let's be real. Some of the things that are said on VLR, like, what could you possibly do to get banned on that? With some of the things that people say on the forums. It says political. Adjusted for Warlord Wibbs. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. Maybe it's just Warlord Wibbs being a very sore loser. That's a very big possibility. I wouldn't rule that out whatsoever. They've got EDG winning against FPX. Oh, but so do ANP, so you can't beat them. Maybe this is it. Do you have perfect playoffs? Oh, you do. Crazy. Time for Warlord Wibbs to learn Chinese? Yeah, time to learn Chinese, buddy. Check out ANP. They got this. What did you say? They had Trace beating DRG. So you're saying they got this wrong and then changed it. December 7th, 2021 is quite early to be on VLR. Who do I got? G2 or Lev? I've got I'll say Lev. Well, I mean, my playoff pick'ems have been fucking woeful. Look at me falling down here. How's my Pacific one? My Pacific pick'ems were doing well. In the playoffs, though, I fucking folded again. Fuck me. If I was just good in the play... Look, my fucking... These were good. I was good in the regular season. I was up there. My playoffs have been awful. How's my EMEA playoffs? Also awful. Fucking hell. How are my China playoffs? I think they're awful as well. I went for AG. China ones actually aren't too bad. It's just one game wrong. So yeah, my China ones are actually okay, but... Unlucky, I guess. Okay, let me go fill up my water. I'll be back in a
where
sec.
it's like you basically were in a small room, no noise canceling things, anything, and you're in earshot. So yeah, it was all about mental.
I mean, you sat like next to your opponents. Essentially, it was
No,
like
like, way
peeks
closer.
you
Yeah,
on
yeah.
LAN.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did see those people on LAN. Now, of course, we see Fnatic pulling ahead, 2-1. Did they have any business winning this map? Let's discuss this. Let's discuss what we saw from them, because quite frankly, some of their approaches have been more aspirational than others.
I think actually Fnatic here, they probably could have closed it out earlier. It was unnecessarily close. So what did we see that was causing it to happen? Well, it was situations like this, where Durka, he's in his ulti, but he doesn't really know where to go. He doesn't really know where to put his TP, and his decision-making is quite questionable. So, you know, Fnatic forced into taking not the greatest of fights.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think that he set himself here up for success. I think that it was this situations, right? Also, Fnatic is trying to follow up on him, right? To at least make those trades happen. It was a big hit or miss, because it was not only on the defense, it was happening on the attack as well. We see him taking some of these chances, and you see him, you're like, what are you doing to yourself? What are you doing to yourself? But then we have some other instances where the setup is so good, because the same way on the defense, we can see the next round, number 9, where we see Magnificent Leo having this kind of effect, using the drone, using the ultimate, and putting all that pressure. Because actually Fnatic's defense was about utilizing that Yoru to the best of their ability and not giving for a lot of chances of like having the upper hand and deciding what's going to be of the round, just putting a lot of pressure onto them.
Well, that round right there is like a perfect example of Fnatic's set plays. So that Sova ulti, basically they have a set play where it's like, okay, we're going to get into these positions, we're going to pop the drone, we're going to use Hunter's Fury, you guys are going to double peek with it. If Fnatic's able to kind of leverage more into the set plays that they have really good ideas.
Yeah.
But when it's like, okay, we're more individualistic, what happens is we'll see Durka in positions like round 10, gets close A main when his team stacked towards B, and then they come out, Alpha runs to a cage, like, what are we doing, guys?
I think that the ideas, especially to me, come from the attack side. The way that they were pressuring to time after time, I was thinking maybe we get a repetition of what happened against KC and the plans that they had, but they came in with a completely different strat book, and I think that they got into FUT's head.
Well, now on the other side, of course, FUT has to go back to the drawing board, make sure that they can tie up the series. Here we see Mr. Fallen in the AimLabs warm-up, getting ready for this next map. What are our expectations here for either of those teams?
I mean, we need to think of FUT probably not changing that composition. I think that they feel very, very comfortable in what they have. But on the other side, this is the map, one of the maps that we saw the one time that these two teams played against each other. The same way that FUT is very comfortable in what they do and how they do, especially from the defense, they feel very comfortable and where to put the pressure. I don't know if I am a big fan. Josh, what do you think about Fnatic's composition with that double duelist?
If they run the same one, and with Durka on Yoru and they run the double
You
duelist,
just don't want to
no
see Durka
Viper,
and Yoru.
I'm just gonna, I might actually close my eyes for the whole game. But I think when it comes to like,
Okay, let's do
FUT has
this.
really good teamwork, and it's hard to highlight the individuals outside of like CNET on map 1. I feel like it's a pretty good like team effort.
Fnatic stick with that comp.
Josh, because we're going back to that double duelist. Now hear me out, okay? Alpha on the race, I will never complain about that.
I will. I will. Me. Let me complain about it. Let me complain about it. Me.
About what they were doing on Breeze, that I hope they repeat.
Alpha's race
is
isn't
they were being
great.
very unpredictable in who takes what responsibility aside of the Bureau.
When FUT went up against Heretics,
What's
on
wrong
this
with
map,
Alpha's
there
race?
were so many abilities
It's just
to
not
take
great.
CNET off of lines. There were like
There's
prowlers,
not much else to
flashes,
tell
stuns,
you.
all these
Nice
things.
throw.
We're not going to see a lot of that. Like, yeah, Yoru has to blind flash without
Nice
no
drawing.
breach, same thing.
Like, it's
don't
just
know
not that
if
great.
Fnatic's gonna have the same
Like, it's not bad.
deal with,
It's
CNET
not like
on,
awful, but it's not like.
Yeah, I mean, Chronicle also on the attack. I think he's a
It's
force
not
to
like
be
someone.
reckoned with. I know that,
And obviously
Chronicle
it's
was
not.
struggling a bit
Right? Like,
to how to gather
he
that
doesn't
information
fucking
from
play
teams and
Raze
actually
almost.
act on it.
Like,
I
the
know that
past
Chronicle
2
on the
years, he
other
hasn't
side,
played
it's chosen
Raze.
that they're both going to be playing towards
Of course
that
it's not that
A side
good.
of the map. It's going
Like,
to
it's
make
not.
things
It's not
very,
like dog
very
shit. It's not like
difficult also
unplayably
because
bad, but it's
remember,
not like.
Fnatic get this map.
You know, he's not. He's not. I wouldn't say he's like Durka is a better
The
Raze.
pressure isn't FUT. They're the ones that have to come up with the ideas or the counter strategy.
You know, Durka's Raze is better than
Yeah, I think one
Alpha's.
of the things I'm going
Right?
to be looking for here is we've seen.
I would say
Fnatic
Krax's
have a
Raze isn't
couple of
amazing
instances
either, to be
throughout the
honest.
season where they did some role swaps.
Again, like I would put them on a similar level. Crax's Raze is okay. Alpha's Raze is okay, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like a plus.
When do we see Chronicle ever on Cypher? Like, probably just this map. How many times have they played this map this season? One time? Yeah. And
you've got, like Steel's saying now, you've got Chronicle playing Cypher, an agent that he doesn't play.
Instead of like an initiator.
Yes.
So you've ended up with like two spots where like you're a bit weaker.
That we've seen it a lot here on Split, right?
Like you could put Chronicle on Raze, and sure, Chronicle's Raze as well. It's probably just like okay, it's not amazing.
And the agents that Fnatic have will allow for most of those things to happen. Like we can expect Alpha just being super explosive, going on to heaven. Thank you very much, production, for bringing back that agent.
Alpha played Raze like a week ago. Yeah, on this map where they aren't that good.
Right? And there could just be in a little bit more on the surprise. And do not get me wrong, against FUT.
And when did he play Raze other than on this map? Like in the past couple weeks.
I think it's a brilliant player. Being caught off guard time and time again. I do think that there needs that confidence and maybe a little bit more time to test things out and actually expect some of the reactions that he sees on the other side.
One of the things I'm going to look out for is FUT. They are so good.
What do you think about the Fnatic comp? I've said my piece on the Fnatic comp. The Fnatic comp is fine. There's nothing wrong with this Fnatic comp. The problem is that this isn't a Fnatic comp. This isn't a comp that they are good at.
Otherwise, if they allow it, FUT.
In my opinion, maybe they'll prove me wrong right now. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Prove me wrong, Fnatic.
Like round 7 or 8.
But
that's going to be a big problem.
When I've seen them play this comp thus far,
throughout this game.
Yeah, and especially
all I've thought is
with the double dualist and haven't seen it
this isn't how
the
Fnatic
same way
play.
that
Because the way you
Heretics
play
are
this comp on attack is obviously just you're playing double duelist breach. Just fucking run it down, right?
Get a lot of,
4 of you are gonna run it down, and Chronicle is gonna lurk. Right? That's how you play attack sites. That's not how Fnatic play attack sites. Right? That's not what Fnatic are good at. Like you don't associate Fnatic with, oh yeah, they just fucking sprint it down on you. That's not their style. So then they try and play their normal style, but their normal style,
struggling to deal with CNET potentially on this map.
Their normal style
expecting big numbers from this man on the chamber
doesn't suit the comp.
I'm always expecting big numbers from it, just in general, but
Marcus Mikulich, thank you
it does just take him almost back to the basics
for the $5 dues. Yeah, Fnatic's comp is good. There's nothing wrong with their comp. It's fine. You know, it forces you into a specific style of play, but that specific style of play should be pretty good. You know, if you can execute well. Against the Chamber version as well, I kind of like it, right? Chamber is good at punishing kind of, I think, more. Well, I guess Chamber can punish like a lack of a drone. It'd be interesting to see how FUT use the Chamber. I'm really hoping that they don't put a lot of emphasis in towards mid.
And it's going to be interesting to see how this sort of matches up against each other, because the opposing side, you're going to have a lot of
it's a best of 5. The lower finals are all best of 5. The grand finals tomorrow are all best of 5. Anytime there's only one game on a day, it's a best of 5. So it is.
What do you think about the FNC comp?
Is that a joke or not? I don't know if it just came through late, or you just haven't heard me say.
Absolutely dominating. Leading the charge for Fnatic, especially on the way back through on map 1. Now we come to Split.
But I don't think it's a Fnatic comp.
This map win or Ascent, which up against
okay, so very fast dog doesn't see anything in the come towards A, although did that see him? I don't know. Oh, they're trying to pinch on mid.
Oh goodness. They're chasing as well. Right.
Wow.
Captain. And a clean opening. That's why we see Alpha as a danger man, and exactly why we fear CNET as well.
God, this is the kings of Turkey facing off against each other.
Oh. Now they did dog this, so this is, I think, why Durka is suspicious, because
has to be careful. They are wrapping him behind him. It is the ugliest fight we've seen today, and eventually Yedajay's actually going to end up killing Alpha here instead. Leo still holding. This is a very
it's a weird round.
Attack. Pretty much every part of the map secluded by a different player, but it means that there's possibilities. Instead, on the other side, you see FUT grouping up together.
Okay, now these two aren't going to move, though, and this is where you're going. Oh, no, it's not.
The rest of the players coming back, this could be a huge issue. They're running straight back towards the players that are waiting for them in middle, holding for them, ready for this push to come in, and that's already going to be the round over for sure. It leaves just Dirk.
Well,
Diadaje is patient.
that was a strange round.
The patience rewarded as FUT take the
FUT
pistol
get the round.
Defensive start. That's worth talking about, Tom. Where do your expectations lie when it comes to Fnatic on the attack? We know.
So normally when you do, like, initially I thought like, oh,
realistically, what are we expecting?
okay, they're gonna pinch on the guy in vents like they did, and then they're gonna come and do a B split. Because you would think that would be kind of the, you know, the, like, you know, you've done this, you've taken mid, and now you're just gonna do this, right? Instead they go for this big pause, and this is what I mean, right? Like that pause in the round isn't really this comp.
With these players in tune, so I'd say 7's almost a minimum. But again, we've already mentioned it. Fnatic seem to be able to turn a tide on any side, so
They found my trap.
maybe not.
CNET always has that way out. No
He's
dash
away.
needed instead.
Same sort of idea of getting that spike down straight away.
Helping out Ada Captain. Well, indeed he is. Leo's dropped right off rip. Pistols up close. Well, they can always pose a threat. Durka trapped in this corner should have limited room to maneuver. The smoke does well to provide him another avenue, but Cracks is cleaning up top. Durka's still on site, obscure
What are we
for the
doing?
time being, able to catch CNET, but the trade immediate.
Got there in the end. Nice shot shooting by Correct.
Some work
Marcus
towards
with
his
the
ultimate.
$2 again.
The defuse
Silver
side
aimers,
of
gold brains.
Assume they're gonna pick up that outlaw. Yep, it will be retrieved, and Mr. Fallen is yet to upgrade, but
I think the
can only
classic
assume that
right
will
click
be
is OP.
as well. Yep, in the end, just making sure they have all of the rifles.
It is
supported this
strange,
round.
I think, that they added it in the game in the first place. Is that the thing? I've never played CS, so I don't know what goes on in that game. But
And now is where the expectations really
is
start
the
to
cheapest gun in CS have a right
now,
click?
for CNED, interestingly, he's actually going to give
Yeah.
that outlaw just because he has that headhunter. It means they don't have to invest as much back into this round.
Oh no,
and he
it's like
can
a
still
burst
be
fire?
as deadly as ever.
Especially when Mr. Fallen's outlaw. We say that ability to tag players down to basically one. Chronicle is caught early lurking outside of A, so he won't find any success.
Okay, again, the early dog, so they're trying to figure out, like, oh, are Fnatic gonna go for these fast hits and just figure out if it's there or not all the
Be
time.
very careful. This map of all maps is where you can find value on those low buys. Caution to the wind. Alphayear's gone diving through to eliminate utility.
That's
Throwing
re-cleared
an
by
A
both
blind
teams.
to deny any further space taking, and the pumps, or the brakes rather, will be pumped. Now they look instead to
Chronicle
slowly
missed this
shift the way
Cypher
up
cage.
towards-
One ways
Not
himself
even
off.
necessarily have it.
There
They're
you go, there's
checking
our
all their
agent
bases,
mastery.
Seeing if they can find any of these players unaware.
Yeah, the pumps are yet to be broken. There's 45 seconds
And
left
we're
on the
taking
clock.
it very slow.
Fnatic yet to make their move, but they do start heading
Okay,
back
they're gonna
towards
create some pressure
say
here
so.
with the
That's where
boombox.
Cracks
Keep 3
not
people
wanting
here.
Mr. Fallen with that outlaw.
Come back towards
You'd
B.
expect that this position would be smoked off. No, they're going to try and fight into it.
30 seconds left.
No, there's only one
Doesn't
other with
seem like
light
the
shield.
play. 25 seconds now as they look to move in, and
Oh.
well, caught the timing almost perfectly. Cracks, however, wrapping round. He's almost tunnel visioned in. If Leo had come back, maybe there would have been a kill instead. Going in the other direction, he'll catch
Oh,
out Alpha though.
how did Chronicle
More
not see?
important to keep them that advantage.
Picking the
4v3.
litter when it came to those kills. Evidently a small gap in where Fnatic expected players to be.
Boomba?
Now moving down, they
Oh, they
need to
found
clear this
Buster as
close
well?
right corner.
Wow.
Leo is dropped immediately. All the pressure on Durka. 4 opponents to take down. This attacking side.
Wow,
not
well played
going
by
to find
FUT.
Success in round number 3.
And this
as
is kind of
FUT
what I'm
get
talking
off
about,
to a
right? Like, this is
fantastic
just
start on their defense.
not really the way the comp is
Fnatic
played,
respect
but that's how
a little bit
Fnatic
more
play
in
it.
terms of
But if
aggressive
you're gonna
plays,
play like
especially
this,
when you have that chamber raise,
play a different comp.
especially on defense, you're expecting them to at least challenge for some sort of map control. But because they had this passive outlaw, they didn't really feel the need to go too aggressive. And then Fnatic just almost go dry peeking into that angle, expecting an easier fight. I believe with those low shields, that was enough for an easy opener. And then Cracks, not actually being checked because of the time that they had left. They had to go quickly. 3-0. Fnatic's purchase here is
So it's not a good buy.
not fantastic, but does allow for something a little bit more pacey. I'm intrigued by the fact that Alpha is somewhat left on his own, but I guess the idea is just for him to watch for any mid-aggression from the defense, as they will look to claim that control.
Okay, so it's the same idea of trying to punish this.
Quick play to take
But that's
control
how
of
Satchel's
defense.
gone
We've seen
right
these
there, right?
blast
To take
packs
mid
used
control.
before to get in here quickly, this time with weaker weapons. Of course, those stingers, deadly when they come flying around the corners. They'll still have some utility to break through.
Okay, the
though.
dog sees
trap
no one, so again,
being
it's going to
placed
be
this
3
time on
players
top
here.
of the vent instead of inside the vents. They've got to go and committing that little bit deeper to remove.
Cena
that
has
utility.
dropped all the way
cross
back.
has already been found. Fnatic are able to make
Okay,
their way
but
into
now
heaven
they'll
with
start to
all
get the
5 players
idea.
if they so wish. And a dangerous challenge, realistically, if you're a player like Captain. He's just about sidestepped the paranoia. The decoy destroyed. They know players are in heaven. They throw their own paranoia through just as a delay strategy. And the real danger is that these weapons are now getting a chance to take close fights, to take the
Nice
numbers
from
into their
Captain,
hands.
refilling,
Captain
back in on the
quickly
site.
puts that to bed. 2 versus 4. Both are stingers that remain. And although Alpha will find the one, I don't think he's got a good chance of taking these other 3 down. Moving towards the site, late flank in play. For Yedege,
So again, we get this slow kind of mid-split that Fnatic want to do.
Him getting the spike, getting it down.
Our Raze is lurking.
It's all about damage.
Our Raze is playing like our Cypher. Shock.
Can he add any more to the death toll? It's not looking likely. Almost just playing off that crossfire, and Yedege is waiting on the flank. 4 and 0. Again, 3 players standing as well for the side of FUT, so those finances are really starting to build.
If Fnatic and FUT all win their map picks.
On the desk, still. He said if within the first few rounds, they
No,
get
didn't
that
FUT
operator
go
into
1-0?
play. Well, that's something he's going to be keeping an eye on. Well, it is. The round
No,
number
FUT won
4,
the first map,
it is
and then
already available for CNED,
Fnatic
and
won
the fact
second.
is, the way his ult's actually going to like sort of churn, he will likely have an operator in the majority of rounds for the rest of the half.
Cena with the off.
a very dangerous thing to be facing off against.
In
with
mid
Footer
this time,
already
again,
4 to
we got the
0
same
up.
default.
The start to this map has been near perfect, but now Rifles come back out on Fnatic. Look at the aggression from FUT. So many players just around this corner. Alpha takes the first, sees the
Always
barrel
sees
of the
the barrel.
second, and eliminates him through the wall. They don't know about the third, and the boombot's gone past. A good chance for Cracks if they do commit to this angle. The smoke down.
Smoke might tell them
signals
that Cracks is here, though.
this side of FUT still wants to fight for this map control, and Fnatic, wisely, are backing off. They're giving the space to FUT, knowing that they have 2 less men to work with.
Cracks is even going to try and fight it. Alpha, yeah. And Chronicle are waiting on that angle, and the crowd again cheering for this man to go for the ace. I'd be surprised. Although, at a Captain, maybe about to move into his crosshair. He's got the paranoia available. If he wants to try and use it, that trip, though, is going to be one that's difficult to bypass. And
TP
instead,
past
it
it.
will be
Just
Mr.
take the
Farm
risk.
that comes under serious amounts of pressure. It's not connected with the util, but now he's going to get stunned up, dead immediately. Boaster is going to make this first round look inevitable.
Okay, flawless. Alpha with 4K as well. You have both ults now also.
Not too bad, all things considered. The man doesn't even break a smile.
Okay, if I'm FUT, I'm learning like, okay, if they're going to play that
Fair play.
passive,
And keep in mind, this is not only a buy round, it's one where CNED pulls out the
you know,
op,
because they've been
and
pretty
they
slow
find
this
the
whole
first 2
time, right?
kills delay,
So I'm going to say
knowing
like,
that someone has to go for information.
I just keep
Someone's
going
gonna make
doing
a
what we
play.
were doing before.
And when they try, Alfier's there waiting on the other side. Showing that Turkish
Before any of you
squad
say it was a good
he's got
race
quite a
play,
fight to him. 4-1.
the race wasn't needed.
On the board. Showstoppers in play for both squads. Dimensional drift for Durka as well, and he usually burns these up pretty quickly.
Yeah, he earns them pretty quickly as well, so it's understandable. And those 2 ultimates in combination are an almost a guaranteed opener.
A B split here with the Yoru Wraith ult going this way,
the A
with
side.
the Breach Omen coming this way, could be very strong.
Unsuccessful.
And I think that's what they're going to go for.
Seems like
Trip in behind here from the Cypher.
Temptation just immediately run their way up. It has been such an important spot.
We got to be Raze ulting now, though.
And that's already 2 players.
We're already too
spotted
slow.
for Durka. Stun is sublime, and actually Yedege tries to go for the immediate headshot. Doesn't quite work out for him.
The thought about the ult for Added Captain, I'm not sure where. he
I
would
mean,
be
it's nice
taking
with the
that.
Breach done, but I don't love
Decided
how
against
slow
it.
those guys were.
Now's not the time for FUT to go forward. They set up with their utility, and now the push comes through. Flash, primed and ready, connects, and Alpha's dropped. They've got a little bit of control, perhaps a way out, but that space is being filled back in by Boaster. Play up through middle.
Now they won't expect Durka.
Oh! They shouldn't expect another, but Krax somehow does. The showstopper is perfect, and Krax has seized control of this.
Wow.
Round. He'll fall in the end.
What a retake. What a retake.
5 rounds now secured for FUT.
I'm not sure what it was that gave the game away. Because that double up from Fnatic was just a perfect idea. They had the late TP out of there from Durka just to try and hold on to that control. But then there's just the double take.
Why the fuck did he turn around? Did he?
Sound? I don't feel like there was.
So.
It was almost
Fuck
just
did he
like the
turn
spidey
around?
senses were tingling. Fnatic. And now, well, they're feeling the pressure a little bit. As said,
Really wasn't a perfect idea if they knew it. Why would... It's a good idea.
The expectation was that Breeze would go more dominantly to Fnatic. This map would go more dominantly to FUT. And then we'd end up on the final middle ground of Ascent.
So timeout Fnatic.
For now, though,
the one round they've won is when FUT triple pushed into them. I mean, that round they should have won though.
But FUT are starting to take a real lead. And that's the thing. That's after getting into an after plant, using an ultimate to clear the position, using your showstopper as well. And you come out with almost nothing.
Very expensive round.
Is that how Super Chat works? You just type Super Chat, 100 inner.
Desperate solution.
My boss invited us to a housewarming tomorrow, but I want to watch Paper Rex in the final. What do I do?
The ball rolling fairly soon.
You go to his house. Oh, there it is. That's how it works. Well, Nigel, what you do is you go to the house and then you demand that they put on Paper Rex.
The control afterwards dismantled.
You do both. You introduce them to Valorant.
Incomprehensible how he decided there was a player there. Why he even checked it. But a beautiful read by that man leads to a 5-1 scoreline. And again, Rolling Thunder might be online for the attackers. You've got those cabbages from Mr. Fallen. If he pops them now, I'll be getting a lot of info. It's the deep flash instead. Nobody inside.
How do I get my girlfriend to play Valorant with me? You don't. You don't force people to do stuff that they don't want to do.
This is where sometimes we'll see them shift up and go for the aggression on B main, take a little bit of control, but it's too early in the round for FUT.
Unless they do want to play,
they've already done that on A.
then just ask them to play.
On one side of the map to gamble into the second, it would definitely leave some space. And with CNED having an easy exit, oh, actually, he doesn't right now. There is no exit for CNED. This is just him walking up.
I like this though, but I mean, he might get traded.
Will be utility. If they expect him to be here, this could be a problem. Rolling Thunder, as said, no way out. Instead, it's going to be the cage, and he just has to retreat. And look at where the rest of the players are from the side of FUT. And a captain is going to TP in to try and support him. I think he's actually TP'd in to the Rolling Thunder.
Oh!
Alpha's just taken over heaven.
Again, our lurking raise. He's good at the aiming stuff.
Rounding the backside into
That's the
the
spike.
operator. That was the one angle being held by FUT. The one concrete hold they had is CNED. Now it is TP back online, but not placed just yet. Has to land the shots with 15 seconds left for them to get the plant in. Fnatic now pick up the pace. Nice nade by Krax, and the follow-up is there. A second nade on the back of that.
Left.
And with 8 seconds left, all he needs to do is place this nade correctly, and it could be his. Going to the back of the site. Leo will evade it, but he's into the open.
Oh!
A sliver of health.
7.
Leo wins it by 7.
Oh, I thought he was done for. Obviously, Krax is a little bit more careful with the way that he goes for that fight than you'd normally see from him, but a nade a smidgen to the right. He was left with 7 health. A single paint shell could have done the job, and instead, well, cool, calm, collected is Leo. And while Krax is going to be feeling that one, a chance to send
Okay,
Fnatic
we're gonna
into
get the
disarray
chamber ult.
instead.
That's a big win for Fnatic, but if they lose this, then
There was always going to be an operator. There was always going to be something.
Leo the goat who lives above all ain't losing that.
Tour de Force would eventually be online, and here it is.
Okay, triple stack towards B with CNED in mid, passive A hold.
Trap for top heaven as well, if he does want to fall back.
Again, it's slow by Fnatic.
Wherever the hell he wants. Fnatic are looking
Alpha
to
again
overextend.
just swings out in
They
mid
found
and
CNED.
kills CNED who had ult.
I mean, we talk a lot of game about his operator, his tour de force, even scarier than that, and not for Fnatic.
Looking for Cypher ult.
Not even a second thought about swinging mid there either. They hear the ult and go, yeah, I've got him. I've got his number.
That is the thing. Oh, Alpha genuinely has
Just
shut him
come
down
to
the
B.
majority of times. Here he goes again. Not quite this
Timing
time.
is awful.
Mr. Fallen's a different beast. It's given some space for them to take that backside
Oh.
control. The flash was good. The shot's not quite, though. It definitely made things a bit more awkward, but Chronicle has found another.
Nice triple
An
swing.
awkward fight for Mr. Fallen as everybody swings facing him. And now Anna Captain needs a hero play, needs a moment of his own as he's left with 3 aggressive players looking to take the
Okay,
side.
Fnatic.
Fnatic,
Maybe a
after
timeout
shaky
FUT.
start, have
I
found
mean,
their
again,
footing
Alpha.
as they now start to build into this attacking side.
I'm excited to see this one.
Just
a little peek
blamed
in the
it.
right-hand side. Caught the elbow, landed on the head.
Seconds left.
Fnatic, remember the comp they were playing? I mean, it wasn't a great exec though. The timing was pretty bad.
The shots initially, but the rest of the
But,
squad is there filling in.
Like of the initial exec, the second part was pretty good. But
Looks like we're gonna get some aggression
again,
out of CNET. Who's
again,
surprised by that
like
one?
the parts that they're doing well, I would say
Now
the
they
parts that
wanted
you could
some
do with
control, but
any
an early
comp.
flash inside B main gets them curious, gets them thinking.
Which
maybe
again,
that's where the
I
plays
just
come through.
I'm
Lots
left
of pace
perplexed.
from
It just
Fnatic.
doesn't make sense.
It looks like they'll want to send someone towards heaven, where they were cautious of the danger presented there. But what I'm seeing in the rotations is that they're just going for a full main play.
It was definitely worrying because of the fact that Chronicle had the spike.
Flash.
So much utility being thrown in, blinded on many different levels.
Okay,
but
here we
that's
go.
what faded a nice
Now we've
little
learned how to
flash,
play
though,
the comp.
is gonna help them out. Weaker weaponry not working for the side of FUT. This time things are a little bit earlier. Nice work from Anna Captain. Gonna try and sell a ruse with the TP, but they have so much more that they need to do.
Guarding here.
Yeah, and they really don't have the weapons for it. A miracle. They managed to come out on top in this round. Leo from miles away has danger from the player on top, but these fights are easy. The Stinger never going to land the kill on a player like Leo from that kind of range. Cracks stuck behind the smoke up top, has no opportunity. Diving in with a Sheriff is a bit of a death sentence. Waits for the head peek angle. And Alpha's up on top. Seeing him wide out in the open.
Okay, I mean, hey, we did what the comp is kind of made to do a bit. And I guess because they played so slow in general, it makes it difficult to know when they're about to exec. Right, they've played slow enough in the early rounds that it's becoming difficult.
Do you think the Stinger needs another nerf, or is it in a good spot now?
Fnatic were looking for
It might need another nerf.
pause taken.
The Stinger might need another nerf. The thing is with the Stinger, why the Stinger is so good, is just because
the day talking about
it's so
also talking
cheap.
about cracks. These raised players
But like,
on occasion.
it's just good at winning a 1v1. Right? A 1v1 versus a rifle with a Stinger at the right distance is a 50-50. Right? This is like all that matters.
Cypher killjoy. Especially Alfia. I feel like he's just in his element. It's like you send him in first, he does the job every
Because then the point is you win the 50-50 and then you pick up the rifle because you're at short range. So you then just pick up the rifle. And because you're like buzzing around and just running and gunning, it's difficult for them with a rifle, which is why it's a 50-50. So I would say it probably does need another nerf. How do you nerf it without gutting it?
All the way throughout the last few days.
I would just change the running accuracy.
Of their playoffs run. The fact is,
I think that's the real only problem with it, is just that you can be accurate while you can. Its accuracy whilst moving is too good.
Crazy streaks of rounds, and that's why I think we're seeing FUT very preemptive with where their pauses go, because they know that if that ball gets rolling,
It's not the entire niche it fills, but that niche is too strong, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's interesting you
I'm saying
mentioned
that
Alpha
that
before the
niche
barriers go up as
is
well.
too
Just
good.
map one, he was playing that killjoy. He was lurking up a lot, actually catching a lot
Like,
of
that
opening
niche is
duels.
too consistently
+3
good.
in opening duels. 4 wins, 1 loss. And that's far better than anyone else on the server. But it was a very different style to it. Catching players off guard instead of running it down. Swing, peek,
Busters.
poster up, top, gone past, cracks, but He didn't see him, even though the cam did.
Yeah.
The trade is at least found.
Oh, the information was there. Alpha's going to take the space with the
4v4,
showstopper. No blood.
4v3.
And actually, Mr. Fallen from above.
Scene 2 as well.
That's not how you fight with that gun. Jumping through the air, but the main thing was survival.
Seen it
Now,
put
Leo,
down
a
his
single
TP in the
kill
show.
here could grant him that rolling thunder. The
Haven't
problem is
planted
now
yet
they're
either.
at such a massive deficit. Leo trying to fight. Alpha hoping to bait someone into one, as he's now left alone. Stun is
straight.
decent, but it's only going to be the 1-for-1. And now Alpha is left alone to fight versus the might. The Turkish powerhouse. He has to prove he's better than 3, and in
Well
this
played.
scenario,
FUT are good at those.
Yeah, I mean, I do pity him a little bit.
When FUT get on the same page, they're almost impossible to beat because everyone's aim is so good that
then I'll give you a goddamn medal. Just take the trophy home with you tonight. 6-4.
they respond so
Good
quick.
response by FUT. At least able to pick this round up. And I gotta say, a little confusing in the first play.
Yeah.
Boaster on the TP pass to just tunnel visioned on Heaven, but
Again, the
outside
exec
that,
isn't
clean play
amazing.
from that point forward for FUT.
Nice!
And I think at this stage, I honestly pity whoever sits beside Yedege in these games, coming home with bloody knuckles after all those fist bumps.
Mr. Fallen
Well, you
judging
also
B.
bear in mind all of those players have his mic directly
Against
into their
the-
ears
True, yeah.
at all times.
I hope he's
Against
like the
double duelist
quietest calmer ever. Like in
can
the
be a
round.
bit of a struggle at judge.
I put a trap there. Nice! I love it so much.
Rest in peace, headphone users. Well, building up towards this B site now with Rolling Thunder, and create some awkward realities. But I like the judge. It's just whether or not
Okay, here they
Mr.
go.
Fallen can hold his ground, because CNED can somewhat escape, and they're ready for it. Aftershock in.
Oh, he did
Althea's
so
going to
well.
lead the way. He's desperately low on health, and they actually don't send the ult in. They try and go in dry.
And they
instead
survive.
met the
Well,
judge on multiple
Cena just needs to
occasions.
live. Just
CNED's
literal
gotta be
big
careful.
chill.
Already low.
Like,
With
he's
Mr.
got the trip
Fallen
in here
drop,
as well,
there is
so
still
like he's helping them get this
opportunities,
information.
But they've
They're
shut
gonna
down
save.
the take, and more importantly, it's not a great spot for the spike.
No, it's suboptimal. You know what? Maybe Boaster's gonna ult and pick it up. Well, it's not really an option, is it? Don't think anyone's gonna pick it up, to be honest, Tom. This is somewhere that after that initial play doesn't work out, you don't commit the Rolling Thunder, you're just gonna sit back and accept the loss. I mean, just look at where Leo is. He's miles back in the
30 seconds
spawn.
left.
This is not around even if you send up that mid play that you're gonna get value from, and especially not because CNED
Okay.
has already put a trap there. So their back is very much covered short of
gonna be
the longest flank of all
7-4.
time. And well, time is very much the issue with that.
Yeah,
So
this
for
this
FUT,
is not it for
secured a
Fnatic.
7th round already as the time dwindles. And Fnatic, it is a little scary because you
What's
know
the difference
that most
between being
likely starting
confident
on the
and
next
arrogant?
round, that Rolling Thunder will be points of contact. It will be used, and I think that puts FUT in an awkward enough position.
Confidence
as
is
to how they
knowing
set up, but the
your
one
limits,
thing
I
they
think.
have going for them in this scenario is that showstopper. If Krax is in heaven, Rolling Thunder on B is not going to have that much value. And on A, it's such an open site that, well, you can take that without.
I already think that this was the counter. Like, them having the Rolling Thunder and then putting that judge up close. It's like maybe
Who
you
with
get
who
bumped,
was it with the?
but it's one of those guns where if you're in the face, you only
How
need
does
the one
Fnatic can't work
burst
on the
to kill off a
CT
push.
side? Can they even hold
So I
side?
think
Well, you have
the
to be
plan
aggressive.
was
This
that
is the
CNED
thing.
would TP out,
You have to be
and Mr.
aggressive on the
Fallen
defense
was
side, which again
trying
isn't
to
very
try and kill
Fnatic. This
people
is the
off the
thing. It's not
corner
that the comp
while
can't work.
ulting,
It's
but they
that
just never used it. So it ended
Fnatic
up
with
as
this
the
comp,
exact same play off the back of the
to me,
paranoia,
doesn't work.
but nobody even realized he was there. It
Because
means
it's
that,
just not. It's
okay,
not
they could
their
try
kind of
and
comp.
do the same again, but I think it's already been seen.
Okay, they
and
do have
also,
Yorwall
they
Breach out
have
this
some
time, so they
very
have
good
a
ultimates
chance.
for
But they're
retake.
against Razor's Seekers.
Well, this last round, you've already seen Fnatic push past 3. The bare minimum's already acquired.
Who's next?
But a 7-5 scoreline, much more manageable. Rolling
So
Thunder
again, they
not
come
going
for this
through.
B split.
First ult is Durka's Dimensional Drift. Spotting out players on the site. There's 2 and 1 up
So
in
you
heaven,
want to breach
already
all the site,
secured.
there's
Great
2 there.
information, Flash, stun, and he's out of the ult. But they're ready for it. Here comes the Rolling Thunder, though. How do you react to this one? Good night and sweet dreams.
Okay, not a great round planned by FUT
Still
playing
in the
around
air
these
when
ults
the
at
initial
all.
peek came around. Decoy sent to spawn just to
Playing
confirm there's
deep
players
on
close.
B,
Slowed them
having
down
2
the way back
people
through and allowed
entrenched
these
on
players
B
to make it
side
out of
against
May,
that breach ult.
focusing their crosshair up on heaven.
Brother.
There's a lot here for FUT, though. As we said, the showstopper
Right,
is
that
the main
camera
reason
should
that
tell
they
you,
can
well,
feel
he must have
comfortable
placed it from
falling
here,
back
so
off
he's
that B
probably in
site.
mid.
Because coming back out of heaven, it's almost a guaranteed kill. We need a clean shot from Fnatic to shut this man down. Good flash to do it at the start. Player in the
Oh,
corner.
Alpha got one.
Ult is wasted on a man already dead. And now a 4v3 with late flank from Chronicle and a second flanker, Durka. Great opportunities for Fnatic. Mr. Fallen, he gets the timing spot.
Again, are they ready for the second one? We're spamming with a...
This is not the gun you want, Boaster. This is not what you want to be spamming with. It's all but falling apart. They just diffuse right in front of their very eyes. FUT will convert their 8th round, and that definitely seems like a blip from Fnatic. A slip-up that lets the round go away.
Yeah, this is always the danger of playing back in main and not having the numbers committed there. If there's 3 or 4 players, first player's spamming, second player's probably spamming too. The others can hold for it. Like a firing squad, switch it up if the shots don't land initially. But here, you're wide open. Both players are looking to stop that.
Why is that our post-plant of choice when we've got a sting?
You also got to give props to Mr. Fallen for just taking all their heads
Jesus.
clean off as well. Maybe Boaster was easy.
Jesus, that was a messy round all around.
Quick, pretty clean. 8-4, double the rounds for FUT. But that hasn't stopped Fnatic in the past.
Let's go for the throat.
Might sound like a broken record. Might sound biased to some, but the fact is, they have done it so many times. Even in map 1.
But you know that they have to be pretty aggressive.
FUT came all the way back. Even still.
Is that missing?
The aggressive play in the pistol. That is perfect from Cracks. Alpha though, what? He's gonna
Spike,
make
though.
the spike. The nade is gonna be able to deny them. That means he can team up. The only real worry is gonna be Yetterjay. He's in such a powerful position. If he gets the timing just right, he might have a kill for free. And there it is.
Durka as well.
Already getting rid of Althea.
You saw him.
This came floating through.
And they come back
There's
to
no way
A.
for Durka to survive that. The decoy didn't draw
Oh,
the
losable.
Chronicle
Oh!
He won't get the shot off. How did CNET connect that one?
That was on the rope. He did literally just
threw his legs as well, I think.
Yeah, I think that was just almost a panic reaction shot that ends up being the kill and giving them that 9th round, giving them that extra little bit of a buffer. Such a high impact player in Cracks. It is going to be the race of the Rays.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just annoyed. Yeah. You know, if CNED's doing that, it's something truly disgusting.
Yeah, that's not an everyday play, even for CNED, as you can see. Bulldog on Cracks as a challenge early on. A little bit of damage done. Stun is good, but there's backup. Chronicle able to push.
Not another second round, but why are we so
Early
spread?
games go with weak buys. That's a great trade for Fnatic. Leo's even managed
Giving
to
them a
upgrade,
bulldog.
getting rid of
Why are
Bucky.
we doing this on these second rounds?
Rotation underway. Bulldog making its way to sight, but Boaster was stuck with a shorty and not many positions he can really use that from after they flooded in from heaven. Oh,
There's
Durka
no
with a
way.
classic
It's another
ducks under the
bulldog.
shots about a captain.
We
Again,
don't have good
we're in
guns.
even territory. Good thing is that rifle is not really retrievable. It's down below. And in fact, it's going to be Yetterjay who's picking it up.
Okay,
So that
Yetterjay
bulldog
gets it,
not
so.
falling into Fnatic's hands gives a big opportunity for FUT to still secure this with minimal losses. They've still sustained casualties. And these pistols and the bulldog are looking to make it even worse.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, well,
The trip.
It's only Leo, and it's an easy kill from miles
Okay.
away. Mr. Fallen secures a 10th. Double digits for FUT.
They do win.
They managed to retrieve I think they did. Right at the end, CNET managed to grab the bulldog. At this stage, though, it may not matter. This was kind of the expectation.
They should go full 180 and buff running gun and rope inaccuracy.
Weaker ones within the
Yeah, why not?
Fnatic. That attack side.
There should be a game. I do think there should be a game mode where it's just like, you know, just a casual mode where it's like just super bullshit mode. You know? Who wouldn't enjoy that? Right, where run and gun is crazy good. Fucking, you get jet up drafts all the time. Everyone is just running around.
But again, it's just
You know.
play from the side of
Just sounds like a fun, you know, just like as a casual game mode, just to have some fun with every so often.
They don't really have the weaponry to play with here.
Everyone's stimmied, yeah.
They saved through so much for the next round.
Yeah, just make Overwatch mode.
It's definitely the right play. No need to try to put Fnatic to bed here and now. Play for the next. Defensive side, push up. Durka and Alpha.
So again, this is kind of what you have to do if you're Fnatic.
Server right now, and Alpha does well to find the first, but they're backing off. little bit tickling up Mr.
You
Fall.
get the first kill on After Captain as well, no smokes.
Looking towards this site, but it has made it a bit
Did I watch
harder
JJ
to
McCarthy?
find that value.
No.
Be healing up what he can. Cena will be the one to take contact. Dirk is the one who's almost the switch to the bait.
Oh.
But actually, Cena comes out with 2.
30 seconds
This was
left.
looking like a perfect crossfire. Boaster at least will put down cracks, but it's Cena, the man to watch. The more kills he gets, the closer he gets to that tour de force. And Mr. Farland still fairly healthy in an aggressive position. Cena is going to be forced out of spot.
Yeah,
Will
just
survive.
about survives.
Managed to jiggle his way out. 2 versus 3, and the shot not landed by CNED, but he's out quick enough that there's no punish. Good headshot. Even more damage secured. And now the wide swing.
That double swing.
CNED has the backup of Mr. Fallen. He's low on ammo.
Oh.
But Chronicle
I kicked my PC, my foot. Fuck.
possible moment.
Holy shit.
Not down and out just yet.
I actually involuntarily kicked my PC.
So clean. 7 HP.
Yes, my foot. My FUT.
That's more disgusting than some of the greasiest burgers you'll find here in Berlin, but dear Lord, Cena.
I mean, Cena was on
do it all
1.
himself. It came down to the tiniest of margins. I think if
No, I didn't hit my pinky. I kind of hit like
he's won the round. Just that
my index toe. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Your index toe?
and it gives the smallest of life. Look at the buy.
Let's get set up.
A judge on 2 players.
Ah, let there be
a
light.
Singular rifle.
Let there be light
They
at
say.
7:45. Look how bright it is.
And some Bulldogs alongside it. The buy on the other side is far better. That's not the start you're looking for.
Yeah, well, this is the real problem. CNED's got a fully automatic operator. He's playing, well, semi, I suppose. He's playing up against everybody with light
The
shields.
longest one?
Also,
Yeah.
just in case he needed it.
Are most people's second toe longer than their?
Yeah, this is a terrifying position to be in, facing off against this man with so many shots. Can be fired out so quickly, and rarely ever does the first
TP?
miss. This time
TP?
shot, though, the judge rushing him down.
Like
is
you're in that
closer
angle
to
2
challenge
TP?
CNED, but still leave Fnatic with a man disadvantage. Good trade outs.
How do we
This
reach this
attacking
combo?
side
Dunno.
yet to make a commitment to a site. It does look like they will be walking into Alpha. And a good tag by Leo, and a shotgun up close. Probably
Heal?
this time.
No heal?
We're going to heaven.
It all depends on what direction they go.
His TP was here. Maybe it can't reach to
check
this
this
corner.
map
Maybe you
when
have
the
to be a
round
bit out. I
ends.
don't know.
They go back towards the B site. The round is already won. There is nobody there. The push has already come in from
30
mid.
seconds left.
Alpha yet to be checked, but it's definitely being looked towards. Nice work from Alpha for 1, getting anything. Oh, it's going to be difficult.
Oh.
He jumps up and gives a little bit of a distraction.
Let's try, but
It's going to be Chronicle once again. This time,
no. Again, heat.
oh, the odds seemingly less in his favor. But he's definitely healthier. The Boombot's not going to clear him. They have absolutely no idea where he's coming from, and he's rounding the corner, maybe at the perfect moment.
Oh, he's
Spots
on.
out the back, but actually
Oh.
shoots a shot. That's going to give him away. They now know exactly where he is, especially with the stairs.
And they play it horribly, horribly played. Just absolutely baited by the tap there. Fucking hell, cracked. Chill out, man.
Chronicle coming in clutch on the A site again.
Holy shit.
Fnatic alive and the smirk on his face. You don't want to get too far ahead of yourself, but that was a round that they desperately needed. Nice attempt by Alpha with the blast back up too. I love it.
What are you
when this
doing?
guy sends it, he sends it, but Chronicle dancing past
Oh,
him.
it's.
Look
I mean, yeah, that is a what? What are they doing?
to let them know.
Like, it's a 2v1. Fucking one of you start jumping around. We're in 2024. It's not 2021 anymore, guys. Fucking hell.
Believe we've and then pure elation. I'll be honest, I'm glad my reaction's not on camera.
If there was something in my hand, I would have thrown it. That was ridiculous. Opening shot. Not gonna land. Durka. Still 2 shots left in that outlaw. Nice little return. Boaster drops Yedege, but in a round like this, the loss of Alfier will be felt that little bit more.
Okay, they.
Mostly
Yesterday had a
pistols, that's tour
gun.
de force.
And again, he's
A
alone.
lingering threat.
If it gets into the late round, if there's any
2v2, they're gonna do a B split.
Here, that showstopper could be
Again,
put
you're
in
just
play.
gonna want
Knows
CNED.
where it goes from there. Seeker's one off. They may be pouring
Oh,
the
they
credits
go for
and
their
actually
Razor.
FUT really do believe they can take this round. Showstopper has been thrown in. There goes one. The fake out's not going to do anything. The nade will buy time.
And they got both. And Chronicle, sorry.
Their hero of the last
Now
two
Seekers.
rounds has hit the deck.
One of them should be coming back to Boaster. It might have gone through heaven. I don't know.
Still that tour de force floating around. It's up in heaven. And waiting for an opportunity to take a kill. In fact, waiting is not the correct term. CNET's walking into it. He knows that he is about to be faced. But he won't find the shot. Flash through. Good to eliminate CNET, but that's about it.
Has to be a save, and the buy is going to be pretty rough here for Fnatic as well.
Fnatic is FUT, claim an 11th. It is a long road back for Fnatic, but they've been here before, and they've made it work.
Yeah.
It's not looking likely if FUT keep up this pace, though.
No, the problem is you've won two back-to-back absurd clutches, and then you haven't capitalized off it. You obliterated the economy of FUT, and now it's just gone straight back through the roof. And a lot
This is why you ult on ecos, Mr. Boaster.
But it's the fact that Mr. Fallen is able to just catch Chronicle completely off guard, and then they're just trying to do incredibly risky things to get back in. Sure, the ults are there for Fnatic. That's sort of the saving grace, but I think you can tell by the pause that they know that this is dire.
Someone's going to wheel Casey's whiteboard in, because right now, Fnatic aren't losing as a team. They're losing individually. They're winning individually. That's how it seems. Chronicle having to pick up a good, healthy chunk of their rounds on his own, essentially, and in chaotic ones, too. Doesn't remedy those issues. We will be going all the way to Ascent, and sure, between these two teams,
It's just tough though. I mean, this comp is like, again, they kind of lost this in the first half, right? Like this, the second half is always going to be tough, especially when you lose pistol. Like,
we heard it from BBL.
It's just going to be tough.
It's no longer the,
you know, because you just don't have the stopping power really. I mean, you have some stopping power, but you've got very limited information. Your mid hold is really tough.
Once versus Vitality, a victory. And for Fnatic, well, that was the comeback map. That was the ridiculous defensive half that they had. To scrape their way past Team Liquid.
Wait, Warlord, what time is it for you now?
We still sit on
Shouldn't you be fucking snoozing?
But that fifth map is definitely lingering
2 a.m.
in the back of everyone's mind at this point. Bucky FC returns with new hands on the helm. It's Althea, but that's mainly because he's got
is up too.
The rest of the team have been able to buy up. It's not the best, and if they lose this round, then they really are in the dirt. On the other side of things, only really from the shadows, but it means that Brad, a captain, he can play around the map. If they find a gap, they find a kill, he can quickly move into position.
Now they do have a lot of ults here, so that's one thing. I'm gonna try and fake this, fake B.
Sent into B. A lot of the time, this is the guy showing his utility.
But it's like, where's the fucking rest of it, right? Like, I think this is not a good fake. This again, this is a 2021 fake, motherfuckers. One smoke and a fucking dog. This is a fake that I run with my friends in ranked.
Now he has to do it before the first body is fallen. And in fact, that's a lie. Mr. Fallen gets dropped by Durka in mid. It does little to help his position on the side. Chronicle surrounded and dropped immediately.
Yeah, CNET was blind for an absurd amount of time, but still had enough. Durka trying to give the information to that showstopper. Alpha's been able to take.
Oh, Durka, nice. So they did ult spam them there a bit, but you ult spam to win the round. That's fine. Marcus with 5. Wait. No, with 2 doors. That was map 5 for FUT. Ascent? Ascent? I would... they're not bad at Ascent. They don't play it a ton, but last time they played it, they won pretty convincingly. I can't remember against who. But they looked decent. Fnatic have had an up and down Ascent. They're not necessarily bad at it, but it's just like... I would say both teams are okay. I couldn't really tell you who to pick.
And then they all flood in as a team. That's about as much of a correction as I could expect, if not more. But that was with a few ultimates.
Big for their eco though. I mean, they did, kind of ult spam them a bit, but it is what it is.
Now in round 19, they don't have those ultis to fall back on unless we're about
Which
to see
really
the
good team is
highest
bad at
extent
Ascent?
girl theft of all
I mean,
time.
Heretics ban it a lot.
neither do FUT.
So I guess
Yashay getting
them.
to the site.
It's kind of Heretics
Plan
permaban and has been all season,
means
so
Viper's Pit is online, and without that showstopper,
I guess them.
without
But
dimensional
they
drift
ban
from
it.
Durka, it will be very tough to deal with that.
So I don't know.
One of the scenarios
Well,
where
from
the
NA, I
depth
mean,
really can
Lev's
be
Ascent is
valuable,
pretty
but
good. 100 Thieves
you need a
Ascent
kill
is
for
pretty
it.
good.
CNED still.
G2 got destroyed by 100 Thieves, but had been winning before that against Cloud9 and Crew, so
Of utility to try and set them up.
the NA teams are fairly decent on it. Paper Rex aren't amazing at Ascent. That's always been a map that they haven't been particularly
A little bit towards middle.
amazing at, but
Yedajay now starting to probe in towards
Gen G are fairly
this
good at
side of the
Ascent.
setup.
It's one of their better maps.
Durka's already put a TP. He can be on the back site within
30
a second.
seconds left.
T1 aren't good at much.
That's it for Durka. Time to take that fight. Player spot with close.
Oh.
Spams attempted, and it gets very close.
Oh.
And he had just about escaping with his life, and now he's ready on the site to help out his teammates. Leo, Chronicle
Brother.
finding the kills. 12 seconds left. But need up the pace, and there's barely anyone left to move forward.
Okay,
And
Fnatic,
absolutely
come back.
flawless for Fnatic, and they are very much back in the game.
They were looking dead to rights. That bounce back from FUT, just a couple away from closing it. But the Fnatic story.
It's the last time I made an international event? What, is this because I was mean to
Sometimes
T1?
it goes even further than that. This has not really been their map throughout the season. That's for sure.
Hitman's are not looking.
Will we see Viper nerf patch in Pro Play after Shanghai? We're seeing it in Shanghai.
Everybody wrong.
These are the last games of OP
Last
Viper.
time they lost a round.
Enjoy it.
It's a bit closer to a round like this. Some pistols, some SMGs.
Oh, risky, but it worked.
Oh, just hit that shot. And okay then. A little bit more like this, and they'll be done in no time.
Well, I saw this man win clutches earlier, and he barely broke a smile, but now they
Wowee.
start this comeback yet again.
Wowee.
Listen, we're gonna make a
FNC.
story about this, it'll be 6 seasons in a movie. I don't understand. A Fnatic again and again find themselves in these mass deficits, find themselves winning clutches as more or less the only light at the end of the tunnel. And then the train comes and picks them up, right back out into open, clear skies. 2 rounds in between them.
Okay, 11-9.
Have a full
Fnatic
fight.
getting back into
They
it.
have a Viper's Pit as well.
I would appreciate Fnatic if you did
Fnatic
win this
aren't out
map.
of
That would
danger
be.
just yet. On the path to recovery. Here's where things could fall apart.
They are getting.
I mean, they could have got that kill had they
Scout destroyed.
Pushing
they just
in from the
gone,
early stages,
maybe
and
a
they've
step
had this
further.
1-2 punch. They get
But I guess
confirmation of a
they
player
don't know
being
that.
here,
But
normally off the back of the boombot, which has now been expended, and then they have the pop flash stuns.
okay, again, it is proactive, right? And this is like what we've got to be. This is like what they
In fact,
need.
it's been bypassed by the
You
attackers.
need
They've
this.
gone straight up into heaven. Now the cam is waiting and has now been destroyed. And we talk about Chronicle and clutches. A needs to do so much here.
Good paranoia. That's
Yeah,
actually
good paranoia.
completely slowed down the push.
They're gonna push
He's actually
deep.
redirected them.
Oh, the ult!
FUT wanted to move it towards the spawn. The Rolling Thunder pushes them into a corner, and the decoy.
Wow!
True.
Whoa! Wow!
Durka ready to reclaim heaven control as in goes Chronicle. They've spotted Mr. Fallen, and Chronicle's dealt with him. A plant will be secured for FUT, but it's
30
cost
seconds
the lives of every other player. Only at a captain.
Okay, we're getting close. I assume FUT have a timeout. It's probably coming.
He can't know that, but we can see it clearly.
Oh, they are going to go past him, though. He'd have to be stupidly good. One shot connected, but there's not going to be anything more. Leo
Yeah,
was
should
willing
just
to
save
sell
in that
his
spot.
life.
That's a again a situation that
They're doing it again.
I don't know if it's a teams thing or just no one realizes that if you plant the spike and live as the attackers, you still get the full loss bonus. So he would get 2,900 and obviously keep the gun if he saved.
Always got to shout out the
Right, and he's in a
by the way.
1v4 and a Fnatic have money.
If you think this has been going on a while,
You know, so
those guys have to stay focused.
FUT get punished quite frequently for this. Like, they never put down that chamber trip. And if he dies, well, then you lose the fucking gun. You have to buy the gun.
10-4 down.
But like people save when the spike isn't planted, right? And they only get 1,000 creds.
But I find myself.
But obviously, if you've gone full max bonus, full loss bonus already, like getting 2,900 extra creds and you save the gun, this is a free gun. This is a free gun you can now buy.
This team's in the grave and they dig themselves back out. 1 round behind and a pause called by FUT. We know Fnatic's win rates after pause is pretty damn high, but usually that's when their opponents are winning a few rounds, right?
I don't think he reads YouTube chat. Lol.
Every game, you'll have
Man, YouTube, the people on YouTube, they're so negative. They're so depressed.
How did KC lose this advantage?
Cheer up.
How have FUT lost this advantage? Gotta stop looking at the other teams and just start looking at Fnatic.
How
the mental resilience that this squad has. The fact that I think just moments
I see
ago,
you.
Alpha Year was
You are seen.
I want to say like 8 or 9.
I see you.
kills clear of the rest of the team. Like it wasn't even close on the scoreboard. Durka since then has come alive. Leo's stepped up. The entire squad started to put in numbers. Now this happened on Icebox. And
You're very negative to be fair. Mello, you fucking live in this chat, so what does that say about you?
This team down. It's a weaker buy. It's an operator as well. This is not going to be expected at all. It's not
Durka
gonna
are
utilize the
They haven't used this
entirety of
before.
defensive half, and Durka pulls it in now.
Next level also. FUT call a pause. Oh, how are we going to deal with this setup? New setup. New idea.
Yeah.
Something you're not ready for. If you call the pause, well, Durka might buy it up this round. Like, you might as well just start rolling dice for what
Durka has up before? Has he?
FUT. 1 man down.
Well, that's the first time it found impact.
Into heaven, but Alpha got ahead of them. Taking that fight.
Running
Finding
straight into
success,
Boaster,
and not
wow.
even needing.
They're getting cooked. The Hawaii. With the 5 months.
Fnatic don't win this surely.
The 1-man army holding down Vents.
Is that a band name? The Y?
They didn't know he was here.
Or you could be,
They didn't know he was here.
if you really wanted to be artsy, you'd be called
Get spammed through the wall.
the Y.
11 to 11. I find myself
And people would call you
perplexed.
they.
Again, by how they've managed to do this. If you were to script this, it would go the exact same way, right down to the wire. They wake up, and here we are, 11 to 11, even footing with Fnatic winning a staggering 7 out of the last 8 rounds.
Maybe that's what it is. Instead
Okay,
of printing
11-11.
scripts, we just keep accidentally sending the
Now,
same one in every single day.
they have some big ults.
We lost it for the Heretics game. They're now in a best of 5.
Oh, they're a bit scared that that's the up. You saw that they all instantly recoiled as soon as that caught anyone. They use Seekers straight away, but they're not moving.
Of Ascent.
And we use Seekers and Dog!
Forgot who they were up against.
We don't destroy the trip! Oh my fucking god!
Eliminated by Boaster. At this point, just do not go Vents. There was a time where we said Angel controls it. Well, his former rival now has it on lockdown. It looks like they do want to challenge and move in towards this position, but it's being conceded. Fnatic, they have the advantage. There's no need.
Well, we used everything we had to get mid. Mr. Fallen has no Sky Util. We have no Omen Flash. And yet still... Oh!
Viper's pit up in heaven. It's all a ruse. Oh, see, that spot is beautiful. A step further
Wow, that was
forward
quite
and he
cool.
was dead.
Chronicle gone.
30
The
seconds
Clutch
left.
Master
Spike
deceased.
planted.
Here.
But they do have that dimensional drift. The main danger right now.
Can
is
he hear him? He can.
the backlines. He's heard the steps. He heard the running of Boaster, but the rest of the team are now committed to trying to clear things out. They have the information. In fact, they're just going for Boaster. They're trying to take him out of contention, but the rest of the team, in the meantime, are able to reclaim some of the site. It doesn't matter, though. Again, it's FUT. The final stages seeming to come up big. Leo still fighting. Alpha waiting, hits the first shot, but they still have to watch out for Anna Captain. Up above, watching and waiting to bring this round home. Again, Fnatic get ever so close, but again, they'll have to take us to OT.
A very similar position in that very first map, Tom. They made the fake comeback, rallied so many rounds together. And right at the last hurdle, they fell. Another obstacle now. regulation.
I thought this might be a fast day.
Out of their hands to take it here, but they can bring it all the way to an overtime. Push us to another elongated Fnatic game.
I said it's been like the longest possible game.
Shot at a crown that was once theirs.
No fake come back, they win OT. They have a Razor.
The new kids on the block. Heretics waiting to see who they'll play. And
It's just gonna be an A exec, but Alpha's all alone. I mean, Durka does have a TP, to be fair.
It's safe to say that Neil and Weber are going to be up all night going back through these VODs. Oh, we've just got over 100 rounds to go through to try and work out what we're doing.
Easy.
I think they might just stick to the play their own game strat. FUT look to challenge Chronicle once again. That's not the start they're looking for, though. They've walked into Leo and walked into the trap. Chronicle now just needs to stay alive. He's got support, but that timing not great. Yedoje able
Nice
to do
by Alpha.
at least a little bit of damage.
I always said his raise was really good.
Advantage theirs. Mr. Fallen in the meantime has started to hightail it back towards that B site. But Boaster will be waiting, although he's gone a little bit ahead of it instead. He might have given the game away.
that was a big mistake. The steps heard by Mr. Fallen the
Just
whole way.
impatience.
Oh, they baited him.
Fucking hell.
CNET tapping the spike, then
Speaking of
swinging
impatience,
now
literally
looking for the headshot
live,
angle
brother.
on Durka. You need to be careful challenging this man. The last one standing. He's dropped. CNET tour de force, but he goes in with the rifle. Durka's close and swing. He's got 1 HP. 1 HP. He survives and buys Fnatic a second shot at this. 12 to 12. We're going to OT.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Train Thunders with 5 months.
My heart's not going to be able to take this. 1 HP is the difference between a 5th map and overtime. That is all it took. The very last
1 horsepower, wow, wow, wee, wow.
Yeah, 1 horsepower. 1 horsepower.
Everyone clutches as well in this game, 2, if I'm not mistaken, by 7 HP. And now 1. They're just keeping themselves in it by the narrowest of margin. Chronicle's got to be sad. They're going, finally, someone else did
Okay.
it. Jeez.
Fnatic come back to attack side.
Can't be stealing the show.
Holy shit.
We've got to try and level ourselves.
Yeah, can we not have gotten a pause there, boys? Jeez.
As well as everyone else. Cena was smiling. He's always smiling. I don't
Come
know
back
how.
to this slow fucking mid take. Don't fake a comeback on me, Mr.
I'm
Fnatic.
out of this one already, and he's the one playing. He's the one that lost the fight. Again, we see this mid play. This was the bread and butter of Fnatic.
This was the bread and butter that didn't fucking work. This was the bread and butter that's off.
Commanding from
This is the moldy bread and the butter that's a month out of
The
date.
defense are not just going to sit there, using the Tiger to get some extra information. CNED not risking it with the glass cannon operator. It's the rifle this time around. And with the time more than half gone, Fnatic look like they're heading into B, which is where FUT reside.
Yeah, they've now got the info as well with the flash, the decoy coming up in heaven. At this point, you know there's at least 2 players looking for the B site. The chances are there's a lot more than that. Flash out of Durka forces players back. Paranoia on the site is good. CNED's tucked in, trying to survive his head spotted, but Mr. Fallen
Oh.
it doesn't matter. They're back
Spacing
to
is good.
return.
GG.
Poster
End this.
eliminates 2. Alpha with another, leaves it into a 4v2. FUT's lead under serious threat.
Planted.
In the first round of overtime, seemingly in the attacker's hands, the ult used towards the spawn, and it will be cancelled, thankfully. Be committed to that, it would have been down and out of the round. Cracks with the boom bot, it will catch Chronicle. He knows he's up close, but a little too deep in that angle to be spammed.
Close position. Okay, cracks his nade, gets 1, and well, a cheeky player.
Okay, well played by Fnatic there.
But not cheeky enough. Fnatic now have
Ooh,
match and
RE!
series point from 10-4 down. A 1 HP clutch to take them to overtime. And after all that, they might be granted their wish of a rematch versus Heretics.
Come on! Not quite yet, Ajay. But I don't think anyone is.
No, I think he would need years of training to get to that raspiness level, especially for Boaster. Here we go again, though. Back into that attack side, and clearly Fnatic have had enough.
Holy shit, the flash missed, but don't matter.
The man who took the crown of Turkey away from CNED last year put himself on that throne.
Gonna go for another replay?
Denied already with such a huge advantage, but there he is, taking down the usurper, putting them back in an advantage is definitely awkward. And Leo's
What is going on? What is going on? Why is it always split?
Chronicle and Boaster, one either side. Pressure is being applied on B. Threat looming as the spike makes its way.
Oh, I think that smoke is.
Boaster, the challenge.
See, I think I think he should have put the smoke here.
Still kicking. Looking for these players down
Maybe
below.
not.
And
Maybe he's fine.
the first. Boaster knows where the second is, and he's done damage. 32 HP.
One body
Chronicle's
shot.
even seen him. He knows exactly where Cracks is. The drop all the way down.
Has Razel?
Cracks,
You have to
none the
pop it,
wiser,
surely.
clearing every angle and stepping
You have to pop Razel, bro.
Kings have done it again.
Well, GG. They get it. Great last map, it must be said. Classic fucking split banger to end. Well, we'll see FUT in Shanghai. I'm sure Fnatic will lose to Heretics tomorrow. I don't have much doubt about that. But good for them. Good for you, Fnatic. You'll be forced to play Sunset. Probably first up, which is Heretics' best map. So let's see. That might be a funny map to watch. Why was split? I have no idea. I think split attack side, when things start going bad, it's difficult to find things that will work. Right? Like, if you can't do a straight B exec, if you can't do a straight A exec, and you don't feel like you're confident in your mid take, the whole map just becomes like, there isn't like a lot of solutions. So it's often like defense side goes crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. And I'll be back in like an hour and a bit, an hour. Go play 2 Throw City games, and I'll be back. And then we'll watch Lev versus G2. Goodbye.